gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Ladies and gentlemen, how you doing? We are live here at ATP Gym here in beautiful Chandler, Arizona. Your host, American Outlaw SLC. I'm joined by my partner in rhyme, Paul J. Leonard, coming right off that fantastic hip injury. He's half cyborg right now. Of course, we all know that. But as you take the time right now, we're about to kick off the ATP USPA Powerlifting Classic here in Adam and Mel's gym. But first, we're going to go ahead and say a fantastic tribute to the greatest country in the world. We're going to play our national anthem, so stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we'd like you to stand and pay tribute to the fantastic nation we have as we play our national anthem. All right, we are live. Looks like we got 3 minutes and 54 seconds until this platform goes hot, Paul.
Yes, sir. Thank you for joining us today on the ATP Powerlifting channel. Like, share, and subscribe. Push this out to your friends. We'll be here for the next 8 hours, thereabouts, with 4 flights of lifters, 54 in total, doing the 3 power lifts, squat, bench, and deadlift. You're listening to Paul Leonard. I'm on Instagram, Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. My partner in rhyme, the American Outlaw, right to my right. Joining us with the Valor and Venom team, we have Ian and Emma, too, on camera and assisting us. Glad to be here in support of USPA State Chair Danny Swires' first meet ever at ATP Powerlifting in beautiful Chandler, Arizona, Sean.
Absolutely. Look at the play. We got the big man. We see who that man is. No stranger to being one of the best spotters and loaders we have here in Arizona. Talking about Big Jim.
Big Jimmy's back there with his platform crew. They're attired in some nice ATP Powerlifting t-shirts. It's a beautiful gym. I know you've been here before. I hadn't had the honor, but this is ATP Powerlifting version 2. They were in Chandler on the other side of the freeway, and now they have. I'm bad with square footage, but this has to be double or quadruple the size of their first gym, Sean.
Oh, it's a double decker. It's definitely, I think, almost twice, if not 3 times as big as it was before. I mean, it's a fantastic. The location's great. If you ever miss a USPA competition and you basically want to make sure you want to get out here, the airport is basically about 30 minutes away. There's hotels all around here. There's a downtown that's right here. I mean, everything is here for you to come here, relax, be successful, and get on that board so we can see you at Nationals.
Yeah, USPA. The USPA continues to grow. We've partnered with them, and we broadcast their contest locally in Arizona for over 2 years now. This year, in October, there'll be a regional USPA meet here in Arizona, a 2-day one in Tucson. So you hear in the background, State Chair Danny Swire. The platform will be going live in 2 minutes.
There's Danny right there.
Yes, he is, the State Chair, owner of Tucson Strength down in Tucson. And again, USPA State Chair, thank you for him bringing this powerlifting up to the Valley of the Sun. There'll be 2 powerlifting contests up here in Phoenix this year. There's this meet, and then November 15th, there's one. Then there's, going forward, after today, there'll be the SummerSlam in July at Tucson Strength. Sarita, the first week of September, I think it's September 6th, Sarita Gym, Crystal Garcia and her husband Gil have a meet on September 6th down there. And then the regional meet in October in Phoenix, a 2-day regional meet.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. And don't forget to join Paul J. Lara and I in Vegas this July.
Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, we get the honor of going up to our second time we're doing the USPA Drug Tested Nationals. It's a 5-day meet. Steve Dennison and his team put on an amazing contest. We're appreciative that we can stream that. Last year it was 3 platforms going, red, white, and blue. I'm sure they'll be the same. So excited to get involved in that always and be honored to call the strongest drug-tested athletes in the United States.
Yes, sir. They do a heck of a job there at the Golden Nugget. Absolutely, hospitality is second to none when it comes to us.
Oh, how we're treated is awesome. The only thing hotter than the temperatures in Vegas in July is the lifting on the platform. It's awesome. So hopefully if you're a lifter, check that out. Go to USPA.net and check out what you would need to do to qualify for that Nationals. You have to hit a total in a meet, or maybe you've already done that, but check that out. You know, it's all about inclusion in this federation, and Steve and Shelly Dennison would love you to be part of the family if you do qualify. So, and if not, again, check out USPA.net for local meets. There's meets around the country every weekend, and one coming to you soon.
Yes, sir. Here we go, Paul. We are 1 second away, and we are ready to go. That platform is now live.
Platform's loaded for Donna Levitro, 68 years young, going for her first squat, which will be 57.5 kilos. She's in the 90-kilo class.
And you hear on the mic is the one and only Rachel from Tucson Strength. She is an absolute force to be reckoned with. She competes and definitely brings the noise at these events.
National level competitor. We saw her compete just in February when we were down there. So here comes Donna. We've seen her compete before. She is in the Masters 90 kilo and below division. This is 126 pounds. Her opening squat attempt.
Squat command's given. Down and up she goes. Judges say, good lift.
Good lift, 2-1. Next up is Julia Rogers. 75 kilos will be on the bar, 165 pounds. So we are off with flight A of the squats. There's going to be A, B, C, and D today. And as I'm looking ahead, it's this, flight A is entirely ladies, Sean.
I see that.
Shout out to the BC boys, hey ladies. But yeah, when we do these meets, usually it's half and half now. It's split right down the middle. You'll have as many female competitors as male competitors. So far different than when I started in the 80s.
No, it's fantastic. You see that the camaraderie between the male and female athletes, because that's all we want to see. We want the sport to grow. It's not just one or the other, but seeing all these amazing women athletes get on these platforms and just grow every single year is exactly what the sport is about.
Julia took that down quite authoritatively. Let's see what the judges say.
Good lift.
Good lift, 2-1. You need 2 white lights for a lift to be successful of the 3 lights. Next up, Leslie Cook, 55 years young. She'll be going for 187.4 pounds for her opening squat attempt. Wow, standing room only already, Sean, and 2 tiers here. There's an upper deck at ATP Powerlifting, which is awesome.
Yes, there is.
We will check on the chat. So you're joining us on the ATP YouTube channel. We appreciate you. You're listening to the Valor and Venom broadcast team, but on ATP Powerlifting. So like, share, and subscribe. Hey, if you got a busy Saturday plan and you have a kid's soccer game or something, you can't come back, this will be on YouTube in perpetuity. So come back, check it out later, and watch it. It's family friendly, and leave some comments. We circle back and read those as soon as we can.
That's the best thing now is that we got the chat up right now. If you want to go and shout out these athletes, their gyms, and where they're from, please let us know, because you are just as important as a perfect lift.
Nice lift. Yeah, thank you to the Window Depot for their generous sponsorship. They sponsor every powerlifting event the USPA does in Arizona. We really appreciate those folks.
Platform is ready for Katie Holcomb.
87.5 kilos, 192.9 pounds on the bar, 28 years young. Most of these lifters would appear to be in the raw division. I see one classic raw lifter coming out, Crystal Garcia at the end. She's our friend, gym owner. She runs meets as well, but that means she'll be wearing tight knee wraps is the only difference.
Paul, that looked pretty good. Let's see what you try to say. Perfect lift.
3 white lights. Man, we are off fast and furious. If you have never seen a powerlifting meet, you're being spoiled, because this is as efficient as a contest can run. And if you're an old head like me and seen many of these events, powerlifting sometimes it doesn't run smooth, but USPA is just down to a really well-oiled machine. Christian Bagshaw will be up. 90 kilos will be on the bar, 198.4 pounds. She's 28 years young. She has a squat command. Takes it down.
Good lift.
2 white lights. Way to go. Yeah, what a gym. There's a second floor, mezzanine level, beautiful black wrought iron brick. I highly suggest you check out ATP Powerlifting. All right, Christine McKean will be up. 95 kilos will be on the bar, 209 pounds, 47 years young. She is in the raw division as well. So if you're just joining us, these are flight A of the squat. That means there'll be 3 attempts. Some of these lifters might get a 4th attempt if they set a state or national record. And then we'll roll right into flight B. She is up with the squat, gets the rack command to bring it in. 3 white lights, way to go. There are 3 commands in the squat. Actually 2. There's start or squat and then rack. Only 3 commands in the bench and 1 in the deadlift, which is a down command. Yeah, thank you for joining us today on this beautiful Saturday. Already 100 degrees up here in Arizona. It started yesterday, so our summer, we have varying degrees of summer, but primarily that's our season out here. But beautiful gym here, beautiful location in Chandler on Ray Road. Emma LaPointe's up. This is our first state record attempt of the day. Emma's 19 years young, going to 237 pounds on her back for her opening squat. Takes it down under control. I'm biased, it looked good to me. 3 white lights, way to go. So awesome. So what you'll see is she'll walk over and the judges will review her gear, if you will. It's called a gear check to make sure she was in just a cotton singlet or a polyester singlet, nothing tight and supportive. All right, next up is Emily Hernandez, 115 kilos to be on the bar, 253 pounds. We are already at an 1/8 of a ton on these young ladies' backs here today. Flight A is all women. There are 4 flights of lifters today. How a powerlifting meet starts for the most part is the lightest weight classes go first, and then the weights are heavy as the day goes along. All right, Emily's back, 24 years young, big 253 pounds on her back. She takes it down and squats it. 3 white lights, way to go. All right, next up is Lauren Sillo, 115 kilos, 253 pounds, will be on the bar. All right, you hear in the background Rachel, state referee and great powerlifting personality and lifter herself, cheering the crowd on. Oh, Lauren stood up with that powerfully. 3 white lights, way to go. Good lift. All right, next up, Amanda Schmidt is up, 264.6 kilos, 264.6 pounds rather, 120 kilos to be on the bar, 38 years young. Going for her opening squat. We are flying through Flight A. We only have 4 lifters with their attempts left in Flight A, and then we'll roll right into their second attempts.
Absolutely.
Wow, fast, right, Sean?
And absolutely, and the best thing is that none of these lifters have missed a lift yet.
No, it's done. The lifts aren't rushed here. Everything's done professional, but there is a time constraint that the lifters have to perform in, which makes it really good for everybody.
Absolutely. Down.
Amanda's down. Stands up with that squat. Gets the rack command. Let's see what the judges say.
They like it.
2 to 1. I think the red light in the middle was, I did think she jumped the rack command a little bit. You got to stand motionless until you get the signal from the head judge to bring the bar in. Next up is Trixie Struck. 270 pounds to be in the bar, which is 122 kilos for our international friends. 33 years young. She's in the raw division.
Telling you what, Paul, Day's first flight is definitely bringing it. Oh, she staggered a little bit in the walkout, so she composed herself.
She's in the fight right now. She's getting herself stabilized.
Whoop.
The head referee, see, everybody wants her to succeed. So the head referee, who's also a fantastic lifter, she is giving her some instruction because, no lifts are given away, but we want everybody to succeed,
now,
especially the referees.
Now, can you explain what happened right there after this lift? Because she walked it out, then put it back on, and she's still in the fight.
Yeah, let's watch this lift and
down.
Up, there we go.
Fans like it. There it is.
3 white lights. When the bar is loaded for the lifter, they have a minute to get the squat command. So I didn't hear what the head referee said to that lifter, but it might have been, she might have taken it off center, or it was a different rack setup than she's used to. So she wasn't able to perform. She wasn't going to be able to perform the way she first had that bar on her back. So the referee gave her a chance to reset, which was within the rules. All right, Crystal Garcia is up, 130 kilos in the bar, 286 pounds for our friend from owner of Sarita Gym.
Absolutely, and Paul was there for the initiation of her first competition.
I was there for her inaugural opening, and then she did the Iron Built Games last September, which was over 20 Rogue sponsors, over 20 USPA meets done simultaneously. And I know she's running a meet in this September, but I do not know if that's Iron Built. But regardless, she's a stalwart in the Arizona powerlifting community. She's also a judge and just a great all-around person. Her and her husband Gil, they run a great gym down there doing stuff with the youth and all the population in an area that's about 25 miles south of Tucson that didn't have a gym.
No, it's great seeing a gym down there because for the longest time there wasn't. And the fact that you got a gym owner that not only competes, but is also passionate about the sport, wants to grow, she definitely wants to take care of her own. Yeah, and that's a beautiful facility. If you're ever in Tucson or driving through, reach out to Sarita Gym, Crystal Garcia. I mean, I'm sure you could buy a day pass or something. It's an amazing gym. I'm a huge gym fan like you are, Sean. I love to see him, and we have an embarrassment of riches in Arizona with this is the first time I've seen ATP, and it's amazing. Tucson Strength, our home away from home,
and Sarita Gym. We have amazing gyms. So here comes Hannah Rosen up, 135 kilos, 297 pounds on the bar, right under 300 pounds for her opening squat. Then we're going to roll right into the second attempts of Flight A.
It is 9:11 here, and we are done with our first flights after this lifter.
Fast and furious. It's not about speed, but it's about professionalism and what's best for the lifters and in accordance with the USPA rule book. So I don't know the rule book inside and out, but it's on USPA.net. But once the bar is loaded, the lifter has a minute to take their squat, and then same thing with it, win, lose, or draw, whether or not they make it, then the next lifter's up because the show must go on. No meet is bigger than one lifter.
And unfortunately, I think she might miss her lift.
It's called timeout, so maybe she didn't track her warm-ups. Maybe she pulled something. Who knows? I hope she's okay. But what she did was just she didn't time her warm-ups correctly that she could take that, but she'll have second attempts because you get 3 attempts to stay in the meet, and you can't bench press in a meet unless you get a squat in. Unless you've entered bench only, which is kind of that's a moot point, but you have to get one lift on board to go on to the next for the most part.
Exactly. Now we got next up is Julia Rogers coming up to the
second attempt. Yep, second attempt. 80 kilos on the bar, 176 pounds. Rachel's getting the floor mic riled up. Standing room only here in beautiful Chandler.
I may have put on some pretty uplifting music.
She was just telling the crowd to wake up and support it, which the crowd's already raucous here.
Oh, absolutely.
If you've ever been to a USPA powerlifting event, to me, it's the best crowd in strength. They're involved. They're here for their family, friends. They're usually all lifters themselves, and they understand it. Here goes Julia's attempt, so great crowd here. Oh, nice and deep. The crowd likes it.
I like it too, Paul. We'll see what they say.
3 white lights. Way to go. Awesome.
I'm telling you, it's contagious. Absolutely contagious.
What a great intimate setting. I mean, it's wide, 2 tiers, a mezzanine level. This is amazing.
Oh, I look, because like the fans get like VIP, so you get the seating that you see when the athletes come out around the platform, and then on top they have seats go all the way wrap around on the outdoor track, and it's like VIP seating up there.
Yes, sir. Leslie Cook is up, 90 kilos. She got her opening squat in, so she's going for right under 200 pounds, 198.4 pounds on her back. 55 years young, Sean. She looks like she could still get carded at the bar.
Absolutely.
Powerlifting will do that to you. Oh, and
it
she's
does.
up.
Down and up it goes.
See what the judges say.
Perfect.
3 white lights. Way to go.
Outstanding.
All right, Katie Holcomb is up next. 95 kilos will be on the bar, right under 210 pounds. 28 years young. Yeah, so far, everyone except that young lady that passed her opener, everybody's got a squat on the board, which is great, which means they'll get a chance to bench, and they're building their big totals.
Absolutely.
Thank you to USPA State Chair Danny Swire for bringing us up to do this. Oh, I see him in the building now. I see Big Roy has showed up.
I see it. We'll get him on the mic later.
Did a 2150 total last weekend in another federation, but strong as can be. Just missed a 903 deadlift.
But there goes Katie. Down and up she went. Good lift.
Nice. Christine McKean. We have the best seats in the house, and if you can't tell, we're
Hands
huge
down.
fans. I mean, I haven't seen a lot of these lifters in months. We're based on in Tucson. We had a meet in February, but I didn't see all these lifters, so it's awesome to see. Saw living legend Asa Barnes stop by the table a few minutes ago. You know, between him and his dad, they lifted for 100 years. It's amazing. Legendary father, Jack Barnes, and Asa's taking up that legacy quite well. But here comes Christine McKean up, 100 kilos in the bar, 220 pounds. She got her opening attempt in, so she's 47 years young, 75 kilo class. Thank you to the Window Depot for your generous sponsorship. We always appreciate you sponsor every USPA meet we've been involved in. We appreciate it. Oh, so close.
That's the first non-lift.
First miss of the day, but you know what? If you got a miss, that was really close, and that was a good close second attempt. She's strong enough to come back, get that on her third.
This is going to be first day record coming for Emma Lapointe.
Emma Lapointe is up. 253 pounds will be on the bar. 19 years young.
Do you know how long it's going to be until Flight C? You still have Flight A and Flight B, so it's going to be a little bit. Claire Sanchez. But I'm telling you, if you're looking for individuals on Flight C, you might want to stay here and watch this because we got a lot of exciting athletes coming your way with these incredible lifts.
Yeah, thank you for joining us on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube channel. Like, share, and subscribe. And if you got a soccer game or a wedding or something, we get it. You know, but that being said, this will be up on YouTube in perpetuity, so watch it later. We always appreciate viewership and growing the channel that we're working for.
She made that look easy, Paul.
Oh, yeah, strong. Next up's Emily Hernandez, 120 kilos, 264 pounds, will be on the bar, 24 years young. Yeah, what a beautiful platform setup they have.
Oh, I love it.
ATP Powerlifting. It's the centerpiece of this amazing gym. Thank you to Adam and Mel opening their doors. Congratulations on your gym and your wedding last year. Congratulations. Everything that you got going on.
Emily Hernandez is up.
She's got a strong rack position on her back. She's back. She's got the squat command. Takes it down.
Oh, complete poise and perfection on that. Let's see what judges say.
3 white
Perfect
lights.
lights.
Yeah, well done. Well executed squat in control. Real close stance.
Yeah.
Next up is Kirsten Bagshaw. 120 kilos will be in the bar. 264 pounds. 28 years young. The expert spotters and loaders crew up there, the expediters. State Chair Danny Schweier, thank you for him and Adam for bringing us up and believing in our vision of bringing a live stream. Please let those folks know that you appreciate this live stream. If you're a sponsor, we're always looking for more sponsors. We will shout you out. We'll put you on the mic if you're in Arizona. Come on down. Even if you're not, if you're a lifting-related business, we want to highlight you at the Valor and Venom broadcast team. All right, here comes Kristen's second attempt. She got her first squat in. Going for this. Big squat. She gets the command.
264.6 went down, and she stood back up with it. Let's see what the judges say, Paul. Ooh.
Yeah, I think that was a little bit high.
But that's okay, because you know what? This gives us a chance to explain to you what those lights mean. So if you look at that, there's 3 judges. You got one on the left, center, and right. And those lights correspond to where the judge placement is. Typically, if you see red lights on both sides, that's a depth issue, I believe.
That's correct. Yeah, it's a depth issue. The head judge can call, usually calls different infractions, and the head judge can't usually judge depth. But yeah, you have to get 2 white lights for a lift to be successful of the 3. So it's a fair process, to say the least. Lauren Shirlow is up, 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds on this young lady's back. She's 23 years young in the 75 and below kilo division.
Make that look good, Paul. See what they say.
Squats it with authority. Nice.
Perfect.
That's a nice second attempt. I like that. You know, if you're new to powerlifting, I suggest you check USPA net out and find a powerlifting gym in your area. There's a lot of great powerlifting gyms open up around the country. Arizona has an embarrassment of riches of them, but
Absolutely.
check that out. Find some powerlifters and learn the sport, and don't be afraid to enter your meet. Don't wait till you're a record-setting powerlifter. You know, like enter your first meet, because if you haven't, your total's 0. I got to tell you.
Exactly.
But you go to a meet, you'll find no place more supportive. Nothing more is encouraging than seeing your peers, if you will, gather. That's why it's called a meet. We all get together and see who's strongest, but you can make friends and allies and find out resources in your area. All right, here goes Amanda Schmidt with 125 kilos on the bar, 275 pounds on her back. Takes it down aggressively. Nice. I like that.
That's a good lift, Paul. Judges say.
3
Perfect.
white lights. Yes.
Boy, I tell you what, they are just rocking and rolling, fast and efficient.
Yes, nice. And that's how you build a big total, is you make all your lifts. You're going into a meet, you're given 9 attempts, so you want to make as many as you can. 3 squats, 3 benches, and 3 deadlifts. It is standing room only here at about 9:30 a.m. for the second attempt of Flight A squats. There'll be 4 flights today of each lift. 4 flights of squats, then bench and deadlift. So thank you for joining us.
And the weights only get heavier each flight we go forward.
Yeah, we've already seen 1 state record. Usually at these meets, Sean, we've been doing these meets together now for 2 or 3 years, and there's usually about 20% of the lifts are state or record attempts.
Yes, sir. And if you're watching stream right now, we appreciate you that are viewing here. From wherever you are, please let us know which athlete you're here to cheer on. Everybody like that one. Let's see what they say.
Trixie struck.
Got it.
Struck success with that.
Because you guys are
2 out of 3.
You guys are just as much as important as they are. In fact, that's why we do these, is so that you that cannot make it here to watch them in person, you can watch them from home and cheer them on. And also make sure that you shout their gym and where they're from.
Yes, and follow back. It helps us really. If you follow back and send a message to ATP Powerlifting, like Adam and Mel, as well as State Chair Danny Swaya on Tucson Strength on Instagram, let them know you really appreciate these live streams, because then they bring us to do it. We can bring this great action to you. The sport grows.
Well, I tell you what, I think Hannah Rosen has in the cheering section here.
A vociferous crowd reaction as Miss Rosen's going to take the ball.
Now, she missed the first one, remember?
Well, she timed out the first one, so this is her first attempt. She needs to sustain the meet. She's going to set the message. She's 23 years young, in the 82 and below kilo class. Looking at her, yes, I believe I've seen her lift before. There she goes, yep. Rachel's getting the crowd fired up here locally.
As Rachel does. Down.
Takes it down.
Oh, yeah.
Stands up with it. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. I think that was a depth issue, to be honest with you.
I think it might have been
She's
you're looking at the left side, yeah.
When you squat, once you're given the command to squat, you have to squat in such a way that your hip crease goes below the top of the knee crease, and then you have to return to that position under control and wait to the rack command. You can't just walk with it. You can't step with it. So squat it's the first event of the meet, and it's also the most nerve-wracking. But you know, you got to appreciate people that come out and go for it. She's strong enough. She warmed up with that. She'll be back to get that her third attempt. Okay,
Absolutely.
Here comes Crystal Garcia, crowd favorite, Arizona USPA powerlifting stalwart, gym owner, referee, 140 kilos on her back, 308 pounds. She's in the classic raw, so she's got the tied off tight, really tight knee wraps, they're called, not sleeves. So USPA has that division. She gets the command to squat. There goes Crystal down and on command. Squats up.
They liked it.
3 white lights. Yeah, way to go. That was a really nice squat. 308 pounds on her back. Double body weight.
Oh,
easily.
love it.
Strong athlete. Great lady. Really stalwart in the powerlifting community out here. All right, Julia Rogers is up next. 90 kilos will be in the bar. So we have circled back. These are the third attempts of Flight A, Sean.
Yes, sir, they are.
We are flying. After Flight A, what they'll do is change out the referees and the weight, and then we'll go right into Flight B after this flight. There's 4 flights of squats today.
And it's not even 9:30 yet, Paul.
Wow. Beautiful day. Sean has gone above and beyond, setting everything up, bringing this to you, so shout out to him. I can't even turn on an Etch-a-Sketch or a light bright. So
You said Etch-a-Sketch. Well,
Etch-a-Sketch.
Paul, an Etch-a-Sketch is just, there's nothing to turn on.
That's how dumb I am. Did you fire up my MySpace?
Ooh.
Oh, and there's a catch. She's okay. She went at that
She's
aggressively. Yep.
Hey, Paul knows what I say on that. If you're going to make the first 2, the third one's going for broke. That's how it should be. I know people want to go 9 for 9, but you know what? Test yourself.
Yeah, and this last year, it's gone viral. That poor girl from India, I believe, killed herself squatting. I mean,
yes.
and if you're gonna be careful in the gym, have spotters and the correct equipment. But if you're gonna miss a lift, miss it in a meet. When you're really going for it, that's where it counts. And you want to go for PRs or records there, but it's safer because you'll have enough spotters to save you, if you will.
Well, you just want to be smart with it, and that's the thing is everybody here does not want anybody to fail. We're here for your safety to make sure you complete these lifts so you can walk home and compete again for sure. And there she goes. There goes Leslie.
Leslie Cook dug out that 92.5 kilos, 204 pounds,
Perfect.
3 white lights. Way to go. Nothing like going 3 for 3 in the squat like that young lady just did.
Love it. All right, we got some chat going on right now. We got John Kamuna tuning in from Washington State. Grateful for these live streams to watch the competition. Thank you for that. Jonathan Bombardier watching all the way from Italy while on vacation supporting the home ATP gym. Love it. Thanks, John. We appreciate a shout out. And then Samantha Rodriguez, go Crystal Garcia, best lifter coach ever, Sarita Gym. Love seeing that. We want to see more of that. Keep them coming. Christine McKean's up.
100 kilos will be on the bar, 220 pounds. Appreciate everybody. You're listening to the Val and Venom broadcast team. I am Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA on Instagram. Oh, she took it down. Nope, not quite.
Well, Big Jimmy's right there to help her out.
My partner, the American Outlaw USMC, Sean L. Price. Check us out on social media. Like, share, and subscribe. And you are watching us on the ATP Powerlifting channel on YouTube. So grow that channel. I saw they're right under 1,000 subscribers, and I know not that that's the goal, but you can monetize when you get over 1,000. So let's bulk that number up today. Like, share, and subscribe. If you can't stay, still subscribe and come back, because this upload will be on there in perpetuity. You can watch it forever.
Absolutely.
So Katie Holcomb is up. 100 kilos will be in the bar. 220 pounds. Thank you to the Window Depot for your generous sponsorship. Thank you for Danny Swaya and Adam and Mel of ATP Powerlifting for bringing us up for this. We appreciate you greatly.
Here she goes.
Here we go.
Crowd like that, Paul.
Nice. Yeah, she. That's a perfect third attempt.
Got it.
In the fight, she took it down under control and powered it through, so good for her. Next up will be Kirsten Bagshaw. 120 kilos will be on the bar.
In the chat, we got watching from Kuwait. Go Victoria, I love you. Saying support to everyone. I love seeing that. Washington 75.
Nice. I believe Sean has been to the sandbox a few times. Kuwait's not the sandbox, but you've been over to that. You've been over that region, Sean, right?
We made a stop there once or twice.
Thank goodness. You know, they've gone up and blowed some stuff up and come back, and thank goodness you're here. Appreciate your service.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you, your service. Paul actually just retired over 30-plus years, federal law enforcement. So, you know, that's why we actually meet and we get along, because we know what it's like.
Yes, sir. We've been in the real world. We have the best job in the world. Here comes Kristen fighting right through that.
Look at that.
Wow, she fought through. I'm biased. That's a beautiful squat. That was a beautiful third attempt squat. Yes.
And next up, we got a state record coming up for Emma LaPointe.
Yep. 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds on the bar for this 19 years young lady. Very poised. She's gone 2 for 2 already. Looking to go 3 for 3. Set a state record. That's how you build a huge total and set PRs. Yep, this crowd is raucous. Standing room only here in Chandler. Totally raw, no knee sleeves on or anything, just her belt and her singlet. With a real high bar position in that squat. And here she's gonna get the command, and she's off. Takes it down.
There it goes.
Gets the command to bring it back in.
Look
nice.
good.
3 white lights.
It is.
Nice squat. That was a state record. Way to go.
Yes, sir. And I want to go ahead and correct Paul. He said, thank you to me for setting us up. I can't do this without my crew. It's because of them that this thing runs smooth and away it goes. I drove them up yesterday. There was about 4 of them that came up here, and without them, we couldn't bring this to you. So all of what you see is because of them out there. So thank you so much to the crew and for Paul for staying with me for all these years.
Yeah, it'll be 4 years in a few weeks that we've been doing broadcasts. We've done nationals and some world level, and it just keeps getting better. Okay, this is Emily Hernandez up, 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds on her back. Gets a squat command.
Got caught.
Big Jimmy and the crew get her. She's all right, which is good. You know, the joy of the platform, but it's kind of, sometimes you have the pain of the platform when you miss a lip, but it was a pain she'll just live with because she walked it right off and didn't get hurt.
Yes, sir.
There's rules. If you see the spotter, the USPA rule book, when the bar gets over 500 pounds, they have a certain amount of spotters up there, and then including the one that gets even heavier, they'll put even more spotters. But here comes Lauren Sillo up, 130 kilos on the bar. She's looking to go 3 for 3. 286 pounds will be on the bar. Yeah, thank you for joining us. Hit us up in the chat. We're international. Italy, Kuwait, Washington State. Washington State, it was 101 here yesterday in Arizona, just in Tucson alone. So hopefully you guys are getting into your late spring and summer weather. Here goes Lauren squat.
Oh, down and bring that up with authority, Paul.
She has the joy of the platform. She smoked that, as I like to say.
Look at that.
Way to go. Way to go. Oh, yeah. Rachel on the floor, Mike, getting everybody fired up. Wow, standing room only here at beautiful
Love it.
ATP in Chandler. New location, if you've been to the old one, they've been in this location for almost a year on the other side of I-10, kind of headed west on Ray Road. Even more beautiful location if you ask me. And man, what, twice the size, beautiful building. Here comes Trixie Struck up, 135 kilos in the bar. She's gone 2 for 2 already, looking to go 3 for 3. Just a little purple coloring in the hair, my favorite color, Sean.
Absolutely, and you know what? Trixie has been in the fight so far. Here we go, her final lift. Can she get it up?
She took that with the most authority.
Judges say she
Right.
did it.
2 to 1, way to go, good lift. She got two whites, so it's a good lift.
All right, right now, unfortunately, Paul, we hate to see this, but this is where you gotta dig deep and get in the fight. Hannah Rosen is gonna do the same weight, but so far, she has 2 non-lifts. She has to get this to get in this competition.
That's correct. Yeah, she didn't have the timing down. It didn't take her first. Her second, she was just a little bit high. She's got the strength, and I know she's going to make this. The crowd, everybody wants to see her succeed.
Absolutely.
297 pounds will be on her back. 23 years young. She's getting her grip on the bar. When the bar is called ready, she has a minute to get the squat command, which is to take that bar off the rack, position herself ready to squat, and the head referee to say squat. So there's a timer. You can see the clock there. She's got 30 seconds. Plenty enough time. Come on, Hannah. Everybody wants to see this.
Yeah, everybody is standing right now.
We want to see you in the meat. Let's go. In control. Plenty strong.
Down. Standing up with it. You heard everybody coming alive. Judges say rack.
That's a nice looking squat.
She's in the fight.
Yeah.
Yes.
Way to go.
Great job. Now we got 2 lifters left for Flight A. We got Amanda Schmidt coming up. This will be for a state record. She's gone 2 for 2. Can she get that 3 for 3? We got 138 kilos on a bar, and there's a cheering section right above us.
Oh, yeah. There's a veritable preschool up
yeah,
there.
see that?
There's a kindergarten class up there looking at, everyone's got their phones out. Everybody wants to see a state record.
304.2 pounds is loaded on that bar right now.
Yeah, so there's only 2 squats left in Flight A. We will roll right in. There'll be about a 2-minute delay, if you will. Not even a delay, just a administrative processing. And then we'll be right into Flight B, folks. Bigger squats. Here comes Amanda's state record attempt.
We appreciate you here on the stream. Thank you so much. We see her shouting out. We'll get to you in a second, but we want to make sure that all eyes are on Amanda for the state record.
Yep, she's got the bar in her back. She gets the command.
Down.
She's down.
Come on, fight for it, Amanda. Fight for it. Let's go.
Let's see what the judges say.
Let's see what they say.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, yeah.
So, I know it looked like that she came down it, but if you watch that back in the replay, she had a little sticking point and a little bit of a hitch. So she can absolutely lift that, and I guarantee you, next competition she's in, she'll come back and crush that weight.
Yeah, it wasn't even just a sticking. She hit what would be a sticking, but what it was she actually went down a little bit, almost linearly, because the bar has to travel straight up vertically. It can stop, but then it has to keep going vertically, but she kind of had a little dip in effort, but good for her because she'd missed that on the second.
Yeah.
And that's the state record attempt. That's how close she came with it. She'll get it next meet, probably.
Absolutely.
Here comes our friend Crystal Garcia, big 150 kilos in the bar, 330 pounds, looking to go 3 for 3 in the squat, owner of Sarita Gym, seasoned competitor, great all-around powerlifting family. Her son's a judge, her husband's a judge, they're a gym owner, doing great things. She gets the command, takes it down.
And go! She got caught. That's all right. That's all right.
Yeah.
She's still all smiles.
Yeah, she took that, she really, a seasoned competitor, so she really pushed her limits on the second attempt, but she wanted to feel that with spotters, and she's got knee wraps on and a tight belt, so good for her. An attempt like that just makes a lifter stronger.
Yes, sir.
In a month, she'll get that easily.
And looks like right now we're going into Flight B.
First lift will be Julian Martinez up. In the background, you will hear State Chair Danny Swaya is going to switch the referees. The referees switch at every flight, so the referee will switch chairs or even totally referee positions. Some will go to the expediters table. I will be myself on the floor mic for the third attempt squat, so we might even get a special guest. I see a few have wandered in that we might want to put on the mic, but other than that, you'll have Sean L. Christ leading the charge, and then, they rotate. When we do Danny's Meets, we rotate floor mic duty, so I get that honor of getting up and stirring up the crowd. It's awesome.
No, it's fantastic. Thank you so much, Paul. And again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining the stream. I want to give a shout-out to Raymond Stuck, says, go Trixie. And also we got Shorty Gaming says, cheering on my brother, Timothy Aquin. And then we also have Cyrene Ann Loreno, says, go Kristen, we're so proud of you. And hey, please like, share, and subscribe to this YouTube page, but most importantly, share the heck out of this link, share the heck out of the stream. I can guarantee you this, that there is no other powerlifting program where we are part of that is anything more intense than us. We bring the noise because these athletes deserve it. Every single one of them have earned it. You guys are all part of it. And for you that couldn't make it in attendance, this is why we do this, is to showcase these incredible feats of strength and make them feel like a rock star.
And here comes Julian with his squat. 14 years young, youngest guy in the meet. See what the judges say. 2-1, good job.
Good enough to work.
It might be it's the first time I've seen him. It might be his first meet. Way to go.
Which it is. We love that. We love seeing brand new competitors coming because that's the future of the sport.
Yes, sir. Usually, there's 4 flights today, so now we're into flight B. Usually a flight is no more than 15 lifters. It's usually about 12 lifters. I've looked ahead. It looks like this flight is half female, half male, which is pretty much the standard in a lot of the meets now. The first flight was entirely female. There's some gentlemen in this meet, but Daniela Vega is going to be up next, 33 years young, opening with 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. Danielle is in the 110 below kilo class, 242 pounds. So thank you for joining us today. There she goes. There's Daniela's squat.
Oh, taking that deep. She didn't even look at it. She knew it to walk on the platform. Perfect lift. Next up, we got Shelly Neal, going to be the same way. Now, this will be a state record for Shelly. Coming here today at 56 years young.
Way to go, young lady.
She's competing in the Open Masters Raw Division, a 90-kilo class. 237 pounds on that bar for Shelly.
State record for this young lady. We've seen her compete many a times throughout the state, down in Tucson, and I saw her over in Mesa last year at Driven when they were supporting USPA powerlifting meet. So now we're at ATP. It's the Phoenix stronghold. Here she goes. She squatted that quite powerfully. See what the judges say.
Perfect lift.
3 white lights. Way to go. Like you expect a seasoned competitor. Next up will be Victoria Summer. 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds on the bar.
Paul, it's only 9:40. We are ripping and roaring through this. First flight's already done.
Oh my goodness. If you're new to powerlifting, you get spoiled because stick with it. This is the most efficient powerlifting federation on the planet. I've been to all of them. I can tell you that much. We work for USPA. We get to stream their meets, but it is a well-oiled machine. It's awesome. All right. 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds on the bar. She's quite the tall athlete. Wow, she's over the racks, like when I used to compete. 110 kilo plus division, 28 years young, 281 pounds.
Seeing a few questions in the stream. People are asking what flight is this, B or C? This is Flight B, ladies and gentlemen, if you're tuning in right now. Flight C is after this, and we also have Flight D, I believe.
Yes, sir. And then usually between flights, they take a 10 to 15-minute break to set up to bench press or then to deadlift, you know, and we announce it.
Yep. I love seeing what I'm seeing on a platform. The confidence of these women going down and up with that weight, just walking up, not even looking at if they got it or not, knowing they got it is fantastic.
Yeah, there's a lot of seasoned competitors, and you know when you've got a good lift. Usually for a seasoned competitor, too, the first lift is very perfunctory. It's kind of like, okay, I know I'm going to get this. I tell people, open up with something you could triple on your worst day. Get in the meet, and you don't win your meet on your first attempt. So people will learn that as they go along. Desiree Bain's up, 140 kilos on her back, 308 pounds for this young lady, 35 years young. Gets the squat command. Takes it down under control.
Recommend given. I think she got it. Perfect.
3 white lights. Way to go. You hear Rachel in the background. The unofficial floor mic voice of the state of Arizona USPA Powerlifting.
If you can harness a nuclear bomb into a person, I give you look no further than Rachel.
Yes.
The amount of energy inside her is incredible. Moses Gonzalez is up next.
155 kilos will be on the bar for Moses. 341 pounds for this 27 years young lifter who's in the 75 and below kilo class.
Want to give a shout out to somebody pretty famous in the chat right now. Steve Dennison has tuned in and says, awesome clapping, arm, flex, and heart. Thank you, Steve. Without you, this won't be possible.
Thank you, Steve. And Moses is up with that squat. 2
Got
to
it.
1, he got it. Good lift. You need 2 out of 3 lights to be white to be a successful lift, and he can go on to his second attempt to build that total. Yeah, thank you for joining us, President Steve Dennis and the USPA. Shout out to you and your family. Shout out to Shelly. Everybody that makes this possible, we appreciate it. At the inaugural ATP Powerlifting Classic here up Phoenix, Arizona. Beautiful facility. All right, platform's ready for Marissa Lewan, 167.5 kilos. She's 32 years young in the 90 kilo below class. Looking to get her opening squat. If you just joined us, these are the opening attempts of flight B in the squat. There are 4 flights of squats. We've already done 1. There'll be 4 flights of benches and 4 flights of deadlifts. 56 lifters today.
Couldn't ask for a better thing to do on a Saturday morning, Paul.
She takes it on, and, oh, you are right, Sean. She takes that under control. Mike gives her, the head referee Mike gives her the rack command, and good 3 white lights. Next up is Tyler Wilkins, 24 years young. So yeah, if you're just joining us on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube channel, thank you. Like, share, and subscribe. This recording will be up in perpetuity, so if you have a soccer game or you have to go to Home Depot, oh, I feel bad for you. But join us later, check it out. It's family friendly. It's all about supporting the lifters. The focus is on the lifters. And in this case, our sponsor, to the Window Depot, USPA Powerlifting. But check them out. We'll be up there in perpetuity. Yeah, if you're new to powerlifting, check out USPA.net for all your powerlifting resources, where to find a gym, where to find your next meet, the rule book, how to get involved. But check that awesome website out. Here comes Tyler's attempt, 170 kilos, 374 pounds on this young man's back. Stands up with it. See what the judges say. 3 white lights, way to go.
Perfect.
We are off and running, Sean, into flight B of the squats.
Oh, we are just rocking and roaring here, Paul. And I tell you what I love is that you look at these athletes, but that man right there, the intensity you see when they walk on the platform.
Yeah, it takes a lot of courage. Hats off to anybody that competes in powerlifting. It takes lots of courage to get on that platform and do it. And you know, you got to realize maybe a lot of these people train at night, so they're not used to squatting super heavy in the morning. You know, and Arizona, our summer hit yesterday. We're over 100 now. So, all right, here comes Michael Locatelli, 185 kilos. So we're already over 1/5 of a ton, Sean. He's got a 407 pounds on his back. I've seen Michael squat before.
Yes, we have.
Big, takes it down. The judges say.
That looked picture perfect, Paul. They say
nice
it's
opener, way to go. Michael smoked that, if you will. He'll be back to do a lot more. All right. Alicio Marquez is up, 29 years young, 215 kilos to be on the bar, 474 pounds.
So we are only about 25 pounds shy of that quarter of a ton bearer, Paul.
Yes, sir.
We got 2 lifters left.
Two lifters have their opening attempts in flight B, then we'll roll right in. Each lifter gets 3 attempts at least in the lift. If you say a state record or a national record, oftentimes you're granted a 4th attempt. But there's 2 more lifters left getting in their first squats today. Here comes Mr. Marquez's attempt, 474 pounds on his back. He's back, he's waiting for the squat command.
Here he goes, taking it down. In complete control. Standing
Squats it
up
deep.
with it, fighting through it. That looked good, Paul. We'll see what they say.
2 to
Perfect.
1, good
Got
job. Yeah, he had his pendant in his mouth, Sean, if you saw that. That was kind of unique.
I love it.
Yeah, I've never tried that, but it worked for him. All right, Justin Moritz is up. 250 kilos, 551
Oh,
pounds.
yes. Yes.
34 years young.
Yes. Paul knows why I'm excited. We got a land monster right now in Justin Mortiz.
Oh, yeah. That's a big squat for anyone, let alone It's triple body weight.
And let me explain this to you if you don't understand what that means. He weighed in today at 177.7 pounds, 34 years young.
Yeah, I've seen Justin compete many times.
Yes, sir.
He's a very seasoned, very experienced lifter, and he's opening up with the biggest squat we've seen today in Flight B already.
It's only Flight B.
Triple body weight. That's a 250-pound guy doing 750. You know, this is a hell of a squat. Let's get behind him, folks. Let's check this out. Down under control.
Up.
Yeah. Man, I'm biased, but that's a great-looking squat. The judges agree. 3 white lights. Yes. Outstanding. Way to go, Justin. All right. Everybody made their openers. We love to see that. So everybody will be benching later, but that's how you stay in the meet. Make your opener and keep making all your attempts. All right, next up is Julian. We'll be going for 97.5 kilos, 214 pounds, right under 215 pounds. 14 years young for this young gentleman. Probably his first meet. I've never seen him before. Thank you for joining us on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube channel. You're listening to the Valor and Venom broadcast team. My partner, Sean L. Christ, American Outlaw USMC on Instagram, and as well as Valor and Venom on Instagram. I myself, my name is Paul Leonard. My Instagram is Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Check that out. Like, share, and subscribe. Let us know what you think. I will circle back to any commentary. I appreciate that. We listen to this as later in the week when we're training. We stream this in the gym, and I listen, so we make our performance better, like any athlete watches game film. All right, here goes Julian up. 97.5 kilos. He went even deeper this time, Sean.
Yes, he did.
He's warmed up. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Way to go.
He's building that confidence, Paul. I'm telling you, that's what I love seeing about that.
Yeah, there's nothing like start getting into a meet and just performing beyond your expectations because you've never done it before.
Next up, we got Shelly Neal. It's going to be for a state record attempt for a second.
First state record, I think, in the Flight B. We had about 6 state records in Flight A. That's pretty much the norm. 10 to 20% of all flights we see state records and sometimes national records out here in Arizona. There's great powerlifting state we live in. All right, so this will be 253 pounds will be on the bar. 90 kilos for this 56 years young lady. Got her opening squat in, looking to build that total. She jumped 8 kilos, which is a good, that's what I tell people. Jump about 50 pounds, thereabouts, 40 pounds between attempts, first and second. Let's see what the judges say.
Mike McGee with the down command. She's coming up with it.
Under control. 3 white lights.
Perfect.
Nice. Beautiful ATP standing room only crowd here in Chandler at their beautiful location.
Oh, I see Roy getting a suit on up there.
Nice. Well, he lifted last weekend, so
Yeah, he did.
if he's lifting this weekend, he's a member of Roy Gaines on Instagram. Roy Aranti, I don't want to mispronounce his name, but he had a huge total in another federation last weekend, and this is his home gym. He kind of came in looking against the eye of the tiger, so we'll see what he does today. I hope he's in this meet.
I would love to see him do deadlift
I would
only.
love that.
Down.
Here
And
goes Daniela Vegas attempt, 117.5 kilos.
look good, Paul.
3 white lights. Way to go. Her second attempt is good. We are flying through Flight B of the squats.
Ripping and roaring here at the ATP gym. This event obviously hosted by USPA.
Yeah, thank you to Danny Swaya of Tucson Strength. Hit him up on Instagram. Thank him. He's the USPA state chair for the state of Arizona. And also thank you to Adam and Mel, owners of this gym. Not a lot of gym owners bring in powerlifting meets to their gym, but they've done it. They've done strongman as well, so good for them, and we appreciate their support up here. That's how the sport grows.
Yes, it does. We got Victoria Summer coming back up. And Paul was saying something earlier. We pretty much started this because we just saw that there was incredible athletes here in Arizona and nobody was highlighting it. So Paul and I got together in a parking lot one day and discussed this, and boom, here we are 4 years later.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we're watching Victoria's squat, but oh, nice. She
Look at that.
powered through that. 3 white lights. But yeah, if it's not on the internet, it didn't happen anymore.
Apparently.
And fortunately, State Chair Danny Swaya and all the way down from USPA President Steve Dennison and Adam and Mel believe in us, and we bring the vision, their vision to you, and it's all about the athletes. We focus on the sponsors too. Thank you to Window Depot for sponsoring this event today. But it's all about the athletes, and then we've already had people in the chat from Kuwait.
Yes, sir.
We've had someone from Italy. President Dennison is usually based in California, but he's all over the place with his contests and as well as his IPL World. So I don't know where he's checking in from, but awesome to see him. And that's what we want. So be positive in the chat. We appreciate positive, constructive criticism as well. Well, Desiree Bainan goes for her second attempt, 150 kilos, 330 pounds on her back. Squats it under control. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Yes. All right. Yes, we are flying through flight B of the squats. There are 4 flights today of each lift. I see the crowd filling up here. It's already standing room only. 2 levels here. There's a mezzanine level up here, just lifters and their family and supporters and gym members, everybody wearing their gym shirts, and it's really neat. All right, Moses Gonzalez is up, 27 years young, going for 374 pounds, which is about 200 pounds over his body weight, Sean. Super impressive these lifters are.
It's incredible when you see that.
Did that deep knee bend, 2-to-1. I think that call was depth based upon my experience. When there's a call for depth, what that means is the hip crease did not go below the top of the knee crease, and they didn't come up in this case, he came up smoothly, but he didn't go deep enough. He didn't squat so that hip was below the knees deep enough.
And the athlete, I think Tyler knew it, or because he came down with it, and pretty much he said, yep, I got it, and next time he's going to go and bury it.
Yeah, and the referees will tell you, those lights, they'll tell you who gave you a red light, and they want to see you succeed. They're going to tell you what the infraction was so you can come back and not have it on the second attempt.
Correct. That's the biggest thing I know people are scared about is, what if I don't do the lift right? You get with that judge, they'll tell you exactly what to do to correct the deficiencies so you can go ahead and perform at your best. But
Tyler dug out that squat, 175 kilos. Nice.
Got it.
385 pound, almost a 400 pound lift for that young man. Yeah, way to go. All right, next up, Marissa's going for a state record, 175.5 kilos. 386 pounds will be on the bar.
I think she's coached by Tyler right there on the screen. That's when the coach, we've known him for a very long time.
Yeah, it's one big happy powerlifting family. Actually, strength family, because a lot of these people cross over and do strongman, which I did myself. People after my own heart. But yeah, she's all the way up from Tucson. And let's see what she does. Come on, Marissa. She got her opening attempt in. 32 years young in the 90 kilo and below division. It's a big 386 pounds on her back. Almost 400 pounds on her back.
Down and up we go.
Classic raw division. Those are tight knee wraps. 2-to-1. She got it. Good job. Way to go. Way to break a state record, young lady. Next up is Michael Locatelli. 200 kilos will be on the bar for him. Even 440 pounds.
Just got a shout out from an anonymous person on here. It says Rock Bottom 43. It's me, Josh C. Great job, Sean. That's funny.
Nice. Yeah, we appreciate that.
Thanks,
awesome.
Josh.
Appreciate the interaction. This will be up on YouTube in perpetuity after today. Please like, share, and subscribe. Let's get this ATP Powerlifting channel over. They're right below 1,000 subscribers. So let's subscribe and grow that, because they got some super strong people here. Adam and Mel do a great job in supporting strength sports in Arizona. So get behind them, please.
Right now we got Michael Lenatelli's up. 440.9 pounds on that bar for this gentleman for second attempt.
Michael is in the 82 and below kilo, 181 pound athlete.
We'll fight for it, Mike.
Dug that out. I'm a little biased, but I think that's a great squat.
I love it.
2-to-1, way to go. Nice squat. Awesome. Next up is Alicio Marquez. He's gone for 222.5 kilos, 490 pounds, 10 pounds under that quarter of a ton, Sean.
Absolutely incredible. And we still have 2 lifters left. But right now we got Alicio Marquez up, 10 pounds shy of that 500-pound mark. But Alicia only weighing in 162.3 pounds today, 29 years old.
I'm bad with math. This must be over triple body weight, though. It must be if he's a 165er and 490.
I mean,
Wow,
this
look
is
at that. Look at the
raw
narrow
strength.
stance. He's got the metal in his mouth.
Down.
Takes it down. Deep.
Fight for it! Fight for it!
Oh,
Come on!
wow.
Look at that.
That was deeper than his opener, too. And
It
he
really
fought
was.
that right through. Yeah, 2-1.
Perfect.
It's a beautiful squat. Beautiful raw squat. Way to go. All right, here comes Justin going for a state record in his second attempt. 260 kilos will be on the bar. 573 pounds.
Here we go. Everybody just came off their seats. Phones are out.
Yeah, this is a big, huge squat. Well over, he got a triple body weight on his opener, so we are biased. We're the best seat in the house, if you ask me.
Well, the best thing is it's only a second attempt, and we are over 500 pounds. We're only 15 pounds shy of that 600-pound mark. So Mr. Morton's going to go ahead and attempt his second attempt of 573.2 pounds, weighing only 177 today. And here we go.
Everybody wants to see this. Everybody's on their feet here. Standing room only at Tucson Strength. ATP, rather.
Spotters and loaders are there to assist.
There goes Justin. He sets up with it.
Get that
He's
walkout,
rock
Justin.
solid.
Here comes the breath.
He's got the command to squat.
Taking it down. Push up, sir. Oh! Oh, it's a depth issue. That's all right. He's got one more attempt. One more attempt.
Yeah, not quite. But the spotters got him. He's in the fight. He felt that weight, so.
We're right back at the top of the order. Hannah Harper, blessings and good luck to everyone here supporting my nephew, Manny Nunez. We love you. Thank you so much, Carmen.
Awesome. So we are rolling right into, these are the third attempts of flight B in the squat. Then there'll be flight C. I myself will be stepping to floor mic. We rotate in and out. We might get you a special guest. I thought we were going to get Big Roy, but he might be getting
he's
ready
in the
to
zone
lift.
right now, buddy.
Yeah, he's a member of ATP Powerlifting. He can tell you about Adam's coaching. Adam's been coaching him and Mel, and he comes down. He lives north of here now, but he's been a member of ATP for years, and he gets, with work, he's out of town, I think, but he comes down here to bend some bars.
Now here we go for Julian Martinez. If you know who this is in the stream, please chime in because he's 2 for 2, trying to go 3 for 3. 14 years young.
Yeah,
I wonder if this is his first meet.
He took that down powerfully.
Got it. Great job.
Nice. Next up is Shelly Neal with a state record. I gotta get the bathroom and then I'll get ready for the floor. If I find a guest, I'll bring it to you.
All right, so here we are. Shelly Neal's coming up. Going to be state record attempt for a third and final here of Flight B in the squats. Thank you for streaming in right now. Sean Christie, American Outlaw SLC here at ATP Gym. This fantastic event put on by USPA. Shelly's got 259 pounds on that bar. If she gets this, it'll be a state record, and she'll close out 3 for 3. Squat command given by Big Mike. Down, up we go for Shelly. Crowds behind her. Is that state record hers? Yes, it is. Great job, Shelly. Next up is Daniel Vega. 2 for 2. We want to see it 3 for 3. We're going to go ahead and ship that way up to 281.1 pounds for Daniela. We are ripping and roaring here. It's only 10 o'clock. Telling you what, ladies and gentlemen, there is no better place to be on a Saturday morning here watching these incredible athletes show off these incredible displays of strength. Huge shout out to the Window Depot for being a sponsor of this event, the Am and Mel at ATP Gym for putting it on for us. If you're watching the stream, please leave comments, subscribe to ATP Gym, get them over 1,000, and let us know where these athletes are from, what gyms they train out of, and we will shout them out. Down she goes. Here comes the elevator, back up. That looked like it was good. We'll see what they tried to say. It is perfect. Next up is Talia Summer. Miss Summers gone 2 for 2. She's going to try 3 for 3. 314.2 pounds on that bar. The Utopia cast. Holton Butler is my guy. Guy's incredible. We'll keep an eye out for him. Make sure this is streamed out and shared to his friends and families. And anybody that's watching it right now, please share it to their friends and families of these athletes, because this is something they don't want to miss. They've trained, lived the lifestyle, bled to get on these platforms here today, I guarantee you. Squat command given. Miss Victoria going down. Nice and deep and standing up with it. Oh, the crowd liked it, and we liked it because it's perfect. Great job. Huge hug for her and her coach. Love seeing that. Dave Childress says SLC could comment on breakfast and make it fun to watch. If you pay for it, I'll say it. But that's why we love this, and I hope you guys are enjoying this. Like I said, Valor and Venom was started by athletes, and we do it for the athletes. What I love seeing is when you guys go ahead and clip your athlete or these incredible lifts today, share it on Facebook, share it on Instagram. Please tag us, because I want to share my stories, because that's what it's all about. Getting your reactions, sitting in your living room or sitting at work or sitting wherever, and you cheering on these amazing people that get on these platforms. But here we go. Desiree Bernine going for a state record, third and final attempt. 352.7 pounds on that bar. Down and up she goes. Rack command given. Perfect lift. That state record's hers. But don't go nowhere yet. We got Marissa Lawton coming up. She's gone 2 for 2. She's trying to go 3 for 3. She is just 4 pounds shy of 400 pounds. And this will be a state record if she gets it. There's Marissa waiting in the wings with her coach Tyler. A Tucson Strength. Platform has been called ready. Here comes Marissa. Oh, we got some cheers here for her. Here we go. This state record is yours to have, Marissa. Squat command given by Mike McGee. Our head judge. Down. And up we goes. Drive, 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 drive. Fight for it. Hey, hey. We'll see what they say. She got it, yes. Yes, yes. You talking about leaving it on the platform, that's exactly what you just saw right there. Everything she had, and when you thought she couldn't go anymore, she defied the odds and got that weight back up. Great job. Next up, we got Moses Gonzalez, shipping that weight up to 402.3 pounds for his third and final attempt. Platform has been called ready by Rachel. This young man only weighing 158.1 pounds, being the raw open division, 75 kilo class. Down and up we go. Judges say, got it, good lift. We will see you in the bench press, sir. Next up is Tyler Wilkins. Again, 2 for 2, gonna chip that way up to 407.9 pounds. Bars and lowers are moving with the quickness, led by Big Jim. Making sure that weight is correct and on there. Here we go. Tyler sitting underneath it. Here comes this walkout, getting that nice sturdy base. Down command given. Here we go. Keep fighting for it. Great job, spars and loaders. Tyler, we'll see you in the bench press. Next up is Michael Locatelli. 2 for 2, gonna go 3 for 3. We're gonna chip that way up to 457.5 pounds. Again, only weighing 178.6 pounds. Competing in the Raw Open Submasters division at 82.5 kilo class. Here we go. What I love about this, you can't see in the stream, but all the athletes and all the people are watching every single buddy that goes on that platform because we want to make sure they succeed. Down and oh, great job, spars and loaders. I love seeing that. Spars are here for their safety. 2 lifters left. Lenzo Marquez. We are now at that quarter of a ton mark of 501.5 pounds in that bar. He only weighed 162.3 pounds today, competing in the 75 kilo class. Here we go. This will be a state record if he gets, he's gone 2 for 2. Can he go 3 for 3? We have 5 spotters and loaders on that platform because anything over 500 pounds, it is required. Here we go. Down. Now stand up with it. He's fighting for it. Let's go. Yes. That looked good on our end. He got it. That state record is his. Great job. But don't go nowhere yet. Don't go nowhere yet. We got Justin Ortiz coming up to be a state record. He missed the second attempt, but we've gone ahead and put 578.7 pounds. We got people on their feet. They got the phones out here. $177 is what he weighed in today. And this is it. This is your chance. This is your chance, Justin. You know what's at stake. We all want to see it. 578. About to go for a ride on the elevator. Down command given. Big breath, bracing that core. Taking it down in complete control. Now stand up for it, Justin. We'll see what they say. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Getting checked out by our head ref. Outstanding job. My God. Absolutely incredible, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you right now, if you are not sharing this stream and getting it out there, that there is something going on at the ATP gym here in beautiful Chandler, Arizona, which is hosted by the USPA. You need to. These athletes have came to put everything on the line for you, for their family, for their friends. And it's absolutely showing. Not one person has disappointed any of us here. This is the best place to be. I'm telling you. So excited to do this, and thank you so much to you that are watching it right now. When you are making the clips and you're going ahead and putting out your athletes on Instagram, please tag us. I want to see reactions. I want to see these individuals getting the credit that is due to them. So please, Tag Valor and Venom. And thank you so much for being here. Please leave your comments in the chat. I can see it. I want to know where these athletes live from. I want to know where you're watching from. I want a story, because these are the moments that they have trained for, and they have earned them. Stay tuned. We still have, I believe, there's only flight C. We're going to flight D after this. So we have 2 more flights in the squat. And I'm going to take a break for a second. I got Paul J. Laren on the mic right now. So we'll be right back. Platform is called ready. Paul J. Leonard there, the partner in rhyme on the mic. Here we go, and Manny Kunis is up. He's going to open up with 303 pounds on that bar for his first attempt. "16 years young," we got from Manny. Down and up it goes.
Who? Adam.
Next up we have Michael Hanley. Spars Lawyers have gone ahead and changed out that weight on that bar. Here goes Michael with the walkout. Next up, we got Jesse Ruiz coming up. Apologize by that. I had a little frog in my throat. I couldn't get it out there. I had to mute the mic real quick. But next up, we got Jesse Ruiz. Jesse's going to open up with 451.9 pounds. 17 years young and only weighing 192.9. We have got some strong athletes here today. Claire Sanchez, light work, man. Yeah, I love it. Down and up it goes. Judges say that looked good from our end. Oh, unfortunately, might be a depth issue. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we've been praising them all day because they have this fantastic facility here. I am brought to you right now, the owner of ATP Gym, Mr. Adam Steiger.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello,
Sean?
sir.
It was a great turnout, sold out show.
Oh my God, absolutely.
Oh, is Paul up on the mic now?
Paul's on the mic
MC?
right now, yep.
Nice.
Yes, sir. So right now we got Jeffrey Maxwell coming up.
He's a member here.
Yes, he is, weighing 214 pounds. We're going to go and open up him with 468 pounds. The best part about Adam is that he has now switched over to strongman, but you've always been powerlifter at heart.
Yeah, I did the first 2 competitions I did were USPA powerlifting meets.
Yeah. How's it feel seeing the powerlifting come back? Great lift.
Oh, it's great. At the old facility, it wasn't big enough to do powerlifting meets.
Right.
So we were really forced to only do strongman since strongman's acceptable to do outside. Powerlifting not so much.
But I tell you what, you're building a dynasty here. You have the best gym in Chandler. I'm telling you right now. Double decker. It's the old UFC gym that used to be here. And what you and Mel have done is just continue to grow and just develop the place for these athletes to come and show their incredible feats of strength. So what I love seeing here is that we got a lifter opening up first attempt with a state record.
Nice.
Michael Lindsay, 474 pounds on that bar. I don't know where Michael is from. If you know in the chat, go ahead and leave your comments. We appreciate you streaming. Michael's taking full advantage of that 1 minute prep time the athletes have.
Yeah, it looks like he's competed before. He's taking his time. He's not rushing.
Correct. I love seeing that. Command is given. Now that bar is his down. And
that
up
was
it
fast.
goes. It was. Judges
Now-
say, perfect lift.
Nice. Now he's going to want to get those wraps off right
Yep.
away.
Yeah. Same weight, same weight. We have Elite Grimmett coming up. Still going to go ahead and go for 474 pounds. Platform is not ready yet.
Eager. He's just very eager.
I love it. I love
Excited.
it. So here we go.
Yep, nice walk out.
In complete control, brace that core, big breath down. Up it goes. That looks silky smooth, Adam.
Looked like an opener.
Perfect.
Yep, good weight selection.
Rubio Livio says, good powerlifting meet. Amazing job, Adam High from the Twins from Unbroken Strength.
Hey, guys.
That is a fantastic gym you got up there in Peoria, and absolutely you have a ton of athletes going to be for your strongman. Hopefully, maybe now, your powerlifting meets.
Yeah, right?
Huge shout out to Julius May on the road to recovery. We love you, sweetheart. Get better. Stay in touch. Please, you need us, you call us. Oh, there goes
Is that the tip jar?
there's the chip jar going around. That's for the spars and loaders. I'm going to tell you what, without them, these meets not happen. So we chipped that way up a little bit for John Lindsay, opening up with 479.5 pounds. So, Adam, what got you into powerlifting when you first started?
I think like every kid, you get into the gym for different reasons. Whoop, nice. Yep, that looked like an opener.
Wow.
Started lifting because I was fat. So I lost weight and now I'm small. And then, you start watching YouTube Fitness came out. Probably right when I started getting into fitness, and I learned, these big compound movements, I like these. I'm good at them. Well, usually the things you're good at, you like to do, right?
You do it more, yeah.
That kind of got me into it. Mom giving me, making me watch World's Strongest Man at like 8 years old didn't help either.
Right. That's the best part about it. August Schmidt coming up. We chipped that way up yet again, the 485, 15 pounds shy of that quarter of a ton mark. 50 years young.
Yeah. The owner of East Valley CrossFit.
Yes,
not
sir.
CrossFit, East Valley.
East Valley. You got a great community here, Adam. Absolutely pleasure to be part of it.
Yeah, thanks for being here, Sean. He's a very experienced lifter. This should move really well.
Down and up it goes.
Very routine.
Just to get on the board. Just to get on the board. Love it.
And August competes in a lot of stuff, right? He's done, I know he's done arm lifting at one of our comps before. Yeah, I've seen him do multiple powerlifting meets. I would imagine he's probably done CrossFit and stuff before too.
No, he's definitely one of those gym owners that are active in the sport. So basically,
Yeah.
he preaches what he does.
Right. And he's very well known in the area too with a lot of the people who buy and sell equipment.
Yes.
I never met August, and 3 or 4 people I bought equipment off were like, oh, you meet August yet? I'm like, no, not yet. That was a couple years ago.
Next up is Eris Rinker. Okay, so here we are. I love seeing these numbers. He's going to go ahead and open up with over that quarter of a ton barrier, only weighing 188 pounds. We've gone ahead and chipped that way up to 507 pounds in that bar for Eric. Here we go. Take your time, Eric. You got 35 seconds. Quarter of a ton about to go for a ride. Squat command given by our head judge. Down. And up we go, making that look so simple. Perfect lift. And we're only getting heavier from here. Next up is Wesley Dossier.
Owner of Bar Physical Therapy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. His partner's Connor's working on a lot of the athletes for free today if they have any problems.
That's the best thing about ATP is that when you have these events that are here, you have a in-house physical therapist that can go ahead and work on these athletes. If you're sore, you pulled something, so they can get you back in the fight.
Right, and they're not normal physical therapists, right? They compete, they know what it's like to lift, they know what lifting injuries are like, they know what common injuries are like, right? You know, elbow pain, oh, you low bar squatting, right? You don't got to explain it to them, they already know. Yep,
5'12",
super easy.
down and up. Absolutely impressive, perfect lift.
Yep, now some of the nerves will be gone too. Get that first lift on the board, especially squat for most people, and you get a little bit more into it.
You get that first lift down, you're in the fight, now you just go ham.
Yep, yep.
Spars and Leonard's go ahead and change out those weights yet again. You see Paul J. Leonard on your screen hyping the crowd up. Because we got the big man waiting in the wings. Darren President, 529.1 pound for his opener, weighing only 212 pounds. Here we go. Squat command given by our head judge, down and up it goes. Fans come on. Adam, I have never seen.
Depth maybe.
Might have been a depth a little bit.
Yeah,
just
probably the side judges.
But he can absolutely get that weight, and that's something I was about to say is that these individuals with 500 openers, I've never seen the bars move that fast. I mean, it is smooth, incredible. One lifter left.
This isn't even the heaviest weight class yet.
No, we got Holton Butler coming up.
Are we in flight C?
C.
C.
Just flight C. He's going to open up with the largest total so far for flight C. He's the last lifter. 545.6 pounds in that bar. And here he comes. "40 seconds left in his prep time. Spars and lowers are set. Jimmy, the head spar lower behind him. Squat command given, down and up like a piston, Adam. Picture perfect lift. Tell you what, I'm lost for words in this flight C because they are making this look simple.
Yeah, what are the weight classes in this flight? Does it go up to 242?
I think so.
It is.
Now we're going to strip that weight off. We're going to go ahead and put 314.2 pounds for Manny Canus up. 16 years young. And there's Manny. You see the screen right now. Liv Simba, you said what flight are we in? We are in flight C. Flight C. Down.
Nice.
And up we go.
Look good from here. Yep, nice lift.
Next up, we got Michael Haley. 374 pounds in that bar we have for a second attempt here. Down and up we go. Good lift. I am trying not to get overexcited because these lifters are just ripping and roaring, and I want to save that for the third attempt. But it is so hard watching them compete here. Next up, we got Jesse Ruiz. Missed his first attempt. 17 years young, but that's fine because I guarantee he can get the second one. Competing in the 90-kilo raw junior division. 451 pounds we got on that bar for him. Here we go. Jesse getting that walkout, getting that nice stable base, bracing that core down. And up we go, making sure that he got low enough. We'll see what judges say. He missed that last time. Oh, may have missed it again this time. It's all right. Next up, we got Michael Lindsay up. Be a state record if he gets it. 15 pounds shy of the quarter ton mark. 485 pounds we got on the bar for his second attempt. Bars and lures, moving that weight up, making sure that weight is secure. Again, these events do not happen without an amazing team.
Yeah, Danny always hosts really good meets.
Oh, incredible meets. There's a reason why he's a state chair. And we have the regionals now, a 2-day event in Tucson. Coming this October. So if you want to qualify for that, you know who to contact. But here we go, Michael Lindsay up. The state record is yours to have for your second attempt.
Yep, that was pretty easy still. Bar came off his back. Came up so fast.
Like throw it up, yeah.
Like an Eric Lillenbridge type deal.
Right? Yeah. There's a name for you. Next up is Jeffrey Maxwell.
I don't know how many new lifters know Eric Lillenbridge.
No, but
that's big.
That's the best point about it, is that we love the history about it. Adam, myself, Paul, and when you hear us say these names, go ahead and Google them, because you want to learn the sport, you're going to learn the history of it.
Yep.
For some odd reason, as growing up, we decided we'd like to see things and pick them up and put them down. I don't know why. But it is an addictive, just as like a drug. But here we go. Jeffrey Maxwell up, same weight, 485, about to go for a ride. Destroyed his first rep. We'll see the second lift.
What are we at? Yeah, this is going to move pretty well.
Yeah. I'd be surprised if it did. Down.
Down, yep.
Up we go.
Come on, see what the lights are. Yeah, he's a good lift.
Got it.
You can tell it was a little close, but he got it.
And he knew it too. He's like, but
he's been working on it in training, making sure he's squatting low enough.
As the song says, 2 out of 3, they ain't bad.
Yep.
Next up, we got John Lindsay coming up.
All right, I'll be right back. Got to check on the 14-year-old kid that's up next.
Gotcha, partner. Four pounds shy for a second attempt for Mr. Lindsay. We got 496 pounds on that bar. Making this thing look easy. I expect the same for the second attempt. Big breath, bracing that core down. Up we go. Recommend give us, see what judges say. Got it. Good lift. This is bringing Eli Grimmett back up. Hit his opener. Second attempt going to be over that quarter ton mark at 507 pounds. Weighing only 218 pounds today. That looked great. Judges say perfect lift. All right, we got Darren President up. He missed his first attempt. We got 529 on that bar for a second. Needs to get us in the fight. Here we go. Let's go, big man. This is your moment. Come on. Easy walkout. Get that stable base. Squat command has been given. Down and up we go. That looked good. We'll see what the judges say. And it is. Great job. He's in the fight. Same way for August Schmidt. Be his second attempt at 529.1 pounds. 50 years young, Open Masters, Raw Division. Here goes August. Down and up we go. Recommend given. Judges are going to say, good lift. The same rack height, or we're going to change that weight to chip it up to 534.6 pounds for Wesley Dossier. 3 lifters left for their second attempts here in Flight C. We still got Flight D coming along. There's Paul Leonard on the screen right now. As you see walking in the frame is Wesley Dossier. Wesley getting set. Taking his time. Here we go. Stable base. Down. Up. Recommend given. Perfect. Love seeing that. Congratulatory by another lifter. Same way for Eric Rankin. 534.6 pounds on that bar is loaded right now. Thank you to the Window Depot for being one of the head sponsors we got here today. That's an incredible gym here at ATP in beautiful Chandler, Arizona. 534.6 pounds is on that bar. Here we go. They're telling them to lock in, and we love hearing that. Getting set. Squat command given. Down. Complete focus by Eric, and up it goes. Everybody knows that looks easy. Perfect lift. Now we got Holton Butler up. Second attempt just shy of the 600-pound mark at 578.7 pounds. 26 years old, only weighing 214.9 pounds. You see him there on the right side of that screen, right over Paul's shoulder. And this is only the second attempt, so we still got one more. Thank you for using our streaming and watching us right now. The comments you're leaving, it's what it's all about. Holton in complete control, getting that stable base. Big breath, bracing that core, down. Up we go with that leg drive. That looked good. And it's perfect. All right, don't go nowhere. We're going back to the top of the order. Spires and lures are gonna go ahead and switch out and strip down that weight so we can start one more time for Flight C. Manny Kunis coming up. Gone 2 for 2, can he go 3 for 3? We're gonna put 325.2 pounds on that bar for a third and final attempt. 16 years young. Here we go. "16 years old, competing in the junior raw division. Squat command given, down, And up we go. That looked good. We'll see what the judges say. Got it, 3 for 3. We'll see you in the bench press. Next up was Michael Hanley. Spars lower stripping and adding that weight on there, just in that rack height. We're gonna go ahead and do a third and final attempt here. 402.3 pounds. Platform is not ready yet. Now it is. Mr. Henley on the bar. Can he go 3 for 3? Down. Up we go. Judges say, good lift. Next up's gonna be Jesse Ruiz. Now Jesse is in a deficit right now. He has missed the first 2 attempts. He has to have this lift be successful. If not, he will be disqualified from the competition, but probably still allowed to compete. But he has to get this lift. This is the adversity we talk about. This separates you right here. He's got to get this. The fans have got to get behind them because he needs this to stay in the competition. 451.9 pounds is on that bar. 17 years old, raw junior competitor. Squat command given. Take it down, Jesse. Stand up with it. We're gonna see what they say. Yes, he's in the fight. Next up, we got Michael Lindsay coming up. We are 4 pounds shy of that quarter-of-a-ton mark. He's gonna have a state record attempt of his third and final of 496 pounds. 39 years young, only weighing 217.2 pounds. Open Sun Masters Classic Raw Division. And here we go. Thank you so much for tuning in and supporting these incredible athletes that get on this platform here today. Mr. Lindsay getting set. Squat command given. Big breath, bracelet core down, and ooh, he got caught. We'll see you in the bench press, sir. Great job. Next up, Jeffrey Maxwell. We are now, from this point on, every single lifter will be squatting over 500 pounds because Jeffrey Maxwell is calling for 501.5 for his third and final attempt. He has gone 2 for 2, and he go 3 for 3. Walker man given. 501 going for a right. Ooh, great job, Spinosaurus, for catching that. Thank you so much. We'll see you in the bench press, sir. Next up, we got John Lindsay coming back up. Third and final attempt. Chipping that weight up to 507. Here we go. John trying to go 3 for 3 here today. Closing out Flight C, this third and final attempt. Big breath, down. Up we go. Fans liked it. Let's see what the judges say. They liked it too. Perfect lift. Next up, we got Eli Grimmett coming up. Chipping that weight up to 529.1 pounds. 2 for 2 thus far. Can we get that coveted 3 for 3? Suzanne Miller saying, watching from Fort Collins, Colorado to cheer on our son, Alex Miller. It's his birthday today, so everyone there, show him some birthday love. Thank you so much, Sue, for telling us that. If I can get on the mic, I will make sure we know it's his birthday. Well, let's hear it right now from Mr. Grimmett. Down. And up with it he goes. Crowd likes it. Was it good? Yes, it was. Here we go, state record for August Schmidt coming up. State record attempt for the 50-year-old. 551.2 pounds in that bar for his third and final attempt here today. Can he get that coveted 3 for 3 here? Here we go, the fans want it. Squat command given, big breath, brace that core, down, up we go. That looked good, and fans loved it. Let's see the judges say, he got it. State record is his. Next up, chipping away, we got Wesley Dorsey coming up, 562.2 pounds, first, third, and final attempt. Here comes Wesley. £562 going for a ride. Big breath, brace that core, down the elevator moves. Here it comes up, we want to see it. Fans liked it, we liked it. Judges say, perfect. Next up, we same rank for Eric Ranker. Third and final attempt, trying to go 3 for 3. 562 still on that bar. Eric has been laser focused so far. I want to see him close this out and prepare for bench. There he is. Here we go. Down command given. Got that core braced. Down it goes. Sparrowsler is going right along for the ride with him. He sunk that deep. Leave no question, he says. We're going ass to grass. Perfect lift. And here we go. One of two lifters left. Darren President missed his first attempt, nailed that second attempt, and he says, I want a shot at 567.7 pounds. And here we go for the big man. Fans got their phones out. They're trying to capture this. We got it right here live for you guys. Down. Up we go. We'll see what judges say. Got it! And here's our third and final lift. Mr. Holden Butler, he's going for even 600 pounds. This is the final lift of Flight C. Weighing in today at only 214.9 pounds. 26 years young, competing in the Raw Open Division. The 100 kilo class. We have Holton Butler up. He has gone 2 for 2. Can he go 3 for 3 and bury this 600-pound squat? I know the fans are behind him, and so are we. This is your time, my guy. This is your time. Squat command given, big breath, brace that core. Down it goes. Here we go, fire on all cylinders. Dare I say that was perfect. Great job. We are moving right along into Flight D. Not even 11 o'clock yet. We're gonna start off with Eric Engel. Spars Laura switching out. This has been exciting thus far. We appreciate you joining us on the stream. Please share the hell out of it. Let people know what is going on, because this is something you definitely don't want to miss. These athletes have been showing everything that they have had on this platform day. They've trained for 6, 7, 8, sometimes 12 months just to get on this platform for a total of 9 minutes. And because of that sacrifice, we do exactly what we do. Make sure we bring it to you live, we make it exciting, and we make sure that they are treated like a rock star. So thank you so much for tuning in and giving these athletes their moment to shine. Looks like we're moving right along into Flight D. Gonna go ahead and strip that weight down and put on 220.5 pounds for opener of Eric Engel. Looks like we got 13 lifters in Flight D. Paul Leonard has now retired from the platform. Mike is now joining us back in the production area. This first athlete, I believe, is 14 years young and is a member of ATP Gym. I believe it's coached by Adam.
Back in the saddle, partner.
Yes, sir. Great job out there, my guy.
Oh, my goodness. Got some floor mic experience.
How incredible has this
Oh, my
event
goodness.
been?
Yeah, it's awesome. It's the venue, the performance, the spotters, Lotus judging. It's awesome. Okay. Yeah, young Eric Engel is up. Powerlifting for 2 years, 100 kilos, 14 years young. Takes it down.
Whoa.
Oh, oops.
Misstep. That's all right.
It's all right.
Jimmy got him.
That's why you start in a meet. You know, he'll figure that out. But yeah, what a crowd! And I saw you had ATP owner Adam on the mic, which was great. We are we're troubleshooting. We just got a little glitch. Sometimes people step on a wire because we're a remote location we set up here, and now we're back and going. Sylvester Gaskin, hometown Baltimore. So might be a Terrapin. Welcome to the Valley of the Sun if you live out here now.
Here he comes, giving a shout out, giving a fist bump to the Spires and Loaders, because without them, these events do not happen.
Yes, 43 years young, going for 352 pounds. We are right into Flight D, the last flights of the squat, Sean. It's not even 11 a.m. It's
incredible.
This is always the most efficient powerlifting federation you'll ever see. Yeah, somebody's right there on this. Somebody's setting up right there with a camera that's shaking stuff occasionally. That's what we're going to make sure everything works here for you folks. Good lift, ready to go. Glenn Penton, easy for me to say. Pittenger is up, 55 years young, opening up with 363 pounds. Yep, thank you for joining us on the ATP YouTube channel, the Powerlifting Gym here in Chandler that's gracious enough to open their doors and have this meet, and we're super pumped to be here representing the USPA in Arizona, we are Valor and Venom broadcast team. You're listening to Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. I know it's a long title, but on Instagram, follow, share, subscribe, Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. with my partner, Sean L. Christ, who's the American Outlaw USMC on Instagram. He also has a Valor and Venom Instagram. And then let's see what 3 white lights for Glenn. Way to go. But we appreciate like, share, subscribe. We try to check out in the chat. We want to grow the amount of people subscribing to the ATP Powerlifting channel. It was under 1,000 people when the day started, but I know it's going to swell. And you guys stopping by, see the numbers, how many people have already checked it out. So if all those people subscribed right now, based upon that number, we'd be over 1,000 subscribers, which when you grow a channel, then it supports us, it supports the gym, it supports everybody. So please, just takes a minute to hit that like, share, and subscribe button.
Absolutely.
It is standing room only here, Sean.
Oh, there are some strong athletes here today, and everybody's getting these phones out. It is absolute pandemonium here when they get on these platforms.
29 years young for this hard. I didn't mean to cut you off.
You're good.
Eric Martinez takes it down deep. The way to go.
407 went down and up, and judges say perfect lift.
Nice. Yeah, we are in the heavyweight classes right now, Flight D. I see squats opening up in the very high 500s for openers, which means we'll be into the 600s. Amazing for
Yes, sir.
Especially for the standard that's maintained in the USPA, the depth you have to take it down to.
I love seeing this. I didn't notice this last time, but I guess now the athletes are actually giving feedback to when they ask a question, what do you want to say in the stream? So we got Jonas Longhair going to go ahead and opening up with 424.4 pounds. This is his quote. It says, I just want my son to know what his dad is a badass. Love you, son.
Yes, way to go. Yep. There goes Jonas's opening squat attempt. He's 27 years young. Gets a squat command.
Complete intensity and focus. Down deep and
pushes
up
it
it goes. Oh, that man will be,
Oh, yeah, the son will be proud.
wow. I want to see more 500 by the time we're in third attempts.
Yes, sir. And, you know, if you can't stay, if you just happen upon us, this is Flight D. But these uploads are on YouTube in perpetuity. You can watch this anytime. Go back and watch it family dinner or New Year's Eve or in place of some boring event that would be on television. Check us out, like, share, and subscribe, and leave a comment. We check that out. Right, Sean?
Absolutely, we do, because we want to make sure that we improve what you're seeing on here. We have done things that people have requested to make the streams better, to get more informative, because what we want to have happen is that, A, if you've never seen Powerlifting before, this is your first time, to walk away and have a knowledge in the ability and how to step on these platforms and compete in this fantastic sport you see here today. And also be entertaining at the same time. We got a state record here for Christopher Oshkin.
Yeah,
429 pounds on a bar.
55 years young in the classic raw division, it says.
Welcome, man, given.
Squats it down.
That state record might be his. Ooh, depth.
No, probably a depth issue, 2-1. The side judges said no. Andres Montano is up 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds of beyond the bar. I'm amazed how crowded this is already. And there's 2 floors of mezzanine.
Oh, I love it.
It is jammed.
I love it.
I mean, Tucson Strength, when we're our home base down in Tucson, when we stream and announce USPA Powerlifting gets full, but this rivals it easily, Sean.
Oh, absolutely. And if anybody watching the stream right now and other federations or whatnot, you want to get a hold of Am and Mel, please do. Because you see what's happening here. I mean, it is wall to wall, Paul. Wall to wall. And we got seating all around the track upstairs. Down and up, that goes.
Yeah,
435.4. Ooh, no lift. We'll see what happens.
19 years young. He'll be back to figure that out.
What if he jumped the command?
This is his first meet for Alex Miller. This is his 41st birthday. He's a husband of 4, and he's a Bible teacher. Thank you. We appreciate when lifters give us some bio. We try to read those.
Yes, sir.
Really do.
And waiting in the wings, you see behind Alex Miller, that last shot was Mr. Asa Barnes.
Oh, living legend. The grandfather of Arizona powerlifting. All right, here comes Alex. His first meet, high bar style.
Oh, yeah. Get that base, stable core, big breath. Down we go, in control, coming up with it. Popping it up. Perfect lift.
3 white lights. Good squat there. All right, Timothy Aquin is up. opening attempt is 235 kilos, 518 pounds. He's 34 years young.
We've got 5 lifters left, it looks like, here in Flight D for the first attempts. Platform has been called ready for Timothy. I think I saw some people in the chats cheering him on. Over a quarter of a ton on that bar.
Oh yeah, there we go. 34 years young. He's in the
Down and up it goes, Paul.
aggressively in the fight. I like that. That's an opener.
Jesus.
Starched it.
He just wanted to get on the board. That was amazing. Austin Jerkowitz coming up. We're going to chip that way up to 562.2 pounds. .30 years old, Austin is.
It's his 5th powerlifting meet. Trains down at Be Strong, where you and I are familiar with. We're friends with the Tykes. We've done some business with them. We've also done some training there. Good people.
Absolutely.
Congratulations. Both are pro bodybuilders. Here comes Austin.
They've allowed us to grow us what it is today. .562 pounds.
30
About to go
years
for a ride.
young.
Squat command given. Down. And up we go. Great lift.
Big opener. Nice. Really nice squat. So yeah, we're in the 4th attempt flight squats. We will announce this. They announce it on the floor. There's usually a short break when we transition to bench. I looked ahead. I was looking for my phone right now because the schedule's in there. I'm announcing on the floor the first flight of the bench. So you'll have Sean, or maybe we'll get a special guest back. I know Adam got on some mic time, so we're always looking for local talent to get on and just promote powerlifting in the most positive light. That's what we're all about.
Absolutely. And here we got Alex Martinez coming up, opening up with 573.2 pounds, Paul.
Big squat. It's a big squat. He's in the raw division, 33 years young, 110 kilo and below. He's a 242er.
If you're watching the stream, I'd love to know where he trains out of.
Yes, I've seen him compete, but I haven't had the pleasure of talking to him.
Oh my God, down and up it goes.
What a squat. That was
Perfect.
just downright pretty.
Shorty Gaming is blowing up the stream right now. You're cheering on your buddy. Sammy Timmy says, the babies and I are watching. That's my baby. Go Austin J.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, Jacob Diaz is up next, 22 years young.
Oh, yeah.
He's opening up with 584 pounds, Sean.
And we still got one more lifter after him.
Oh, the living legend, Asa Barnes, 61 years young. He's going with 265 kilos. He'll be going with this weight in a single ply. He's wearing a squat suit because USPA has every division possible. Classic, classic raw, and then single ply supportive gear.
Down command given. Jacob's got friends and family here and fans with phones out behind us.
Nice.
Good lift. All right, so we have Asa Barnes coming up, Paul. So explain what's different about his squat coming up.
Well, he's wearing a squat suit, so it's designed, it's a supportive gear garment that you can put on, and it's made of material that is going to stretch and give him some compression and some support out of the hole. So people that wear support gear can lift more than people that lift raw for the most part. So it's it's a whole different division. So yeah, Asa Barnes he's opening up with a state record, 61 years young. He told me he hadn't been on the platform in a couple of years, but he's like me. I have over 33 years, and I think Ace has competed for over 40 years, Sean.
That's incredible.
His dad's Jack Barnes, absolute Hall of Famer. Awesome. All right, and we'll shout out a name in a minute, but let's watch Ace's squat. Got the tight knee wraps on.
Squat command given Asa.
Squat command. Come on, Asa. Everybody wants to see this.
Here we go. Got it.
2-1. His dad was an all-time world record holder in the 70s.
Wow.
And Asa can recall being in the kitchen hanging out with John Cole. Shout out to John Cole. We're in Arizona. We're in the Valley of the Sun.
The John Cole, forks out, baby.
That's right. Absolute strength demigod. The strongest guy who ever lived under 300 pounds. Super total, etc., etc. Check out my YouTube, Paul L., for some footage of him, as well as Jack Barnes. So now we are in. I'm sorry.
If John Cole is alive today, he would probably be in running for being Superman or Clark Kent for the movies.
Absolutely amazing. Strength coach extraordinaire. Put ASU on the map.
Yes.
I mean, people would travel. He was the original guru. People would come all the way to Arizona to train with him and learn his system. All right, we are rolled back to Eric Eagle's open attempt. Eric had some trouble, a little instability in his opener, but let's hope he's warmed up now. He's 14 years of age, big, strong-looking young man. So let's hope he gets this to stay in the meet. We're all behind him.
Absolutely. We don't want anybody to fail here. Squat command given down. Come up with it. React command given.
Looks like he's under control.
He's
3
in a
white
fight.
lights. Way to go. He is
Yes, sir.
He's in the meet, so to speak. He's got an attempt on the board. All right, next up is Sylvester Gaskin, 170 kilos behind the bar, 43 years young, 374 pounds. Shout out to the Window Depot for your continued support of USPA Powerlifting in the state of Arizona. We really appreciate you.
Absolutely. Platform has been called ready for Sylvester. Sylvester goes how I go with that wide. Spread the wings and fly, baby. Collar to collar. I love seeing that. Stand up, stand up. Ooh. Now his arm is flexing on that. I wonder if he's okay. No, I squat like that because for whatever reason, the shoulders and just the wear and tear of the years, I can't carry on the bar anymore, so I do go collar to collar.
Yeah, no, locally, you heard something in the back. We're making sure we're policing the warm-up room because the big boys warm up to squat, and then people don't clean it up so it can be warmed up for bench for the next flight. So addressing that locally, it's a thing. It happens. People get focused on the platform. Just some meat etiquette. All right, Glenn Pittner's up. 391 pounds in the bar, 55 years young for this gentleman.
Good, getting that sweet spot with that bar and that proper placement on that back of his. Definitely a veteran of powerlifting, I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, I've seen Glenn compete numerous times.
Man.
Yeah, we have a lot of meets here in Arizona. This year, we've already had one. This is the second. Good lift. Way to go, Glenn. But we have one in July, one in September, then a regional meet in October in Tucson, a 2-dayer, and then one in November. So there's 4 more meets in this year in the state 48, Sean.
Yes, sir.
The great state of. Thank you to USPA President Danny Swy, the state chairman of Arizona, and thank you to President Steve Dennison for the support and bringing a regional meet to Arizona. That's going to be awesome.
I'm telling you right now, I've been saying it this whole time, and so is Paul, Arizona is the strongest state in the nation. I'll put money on that.
We certainly have the most opportunities to compete out here. There's a meet every other month, all this high-quality USPA powerlifting. Here we go. Here goes Eric.
Oh, yeah.
435 pounds on his back. 3 white lights. Nice. All right. Next up is Christopher Oskins. This will be a state record. He's 55 years young, 440 pounds beyond his back, 125 and below kilos.
Now he missed his first attempt, so what I think had happened is that I think he jumped the command the first time.
Okay.
It's the only thing I can think of was he had three red lights.
Yeah, 3 red lights really means that's an infraction that all the referees can call.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That wasn't Chris Rosh, and that was somebody else. I apologize. That was the next competitor.
Oh, okay.
My bad. I think he was depth.
There are certainly some infractions that, like, if somebody steps with the bar early, it comes up unsettled, or then in fact you can be called by all the refs. All right, here goes Christopher's state record attempt. 55 years young.
Oh, down and up, leaving no doubt.
Yep, 2 to 1
On the board. This is who I was talking about.
Okay, Andres Montano,
Yes.
19 years young. He missed his opener. Needs to sustain the meet, needs an attempt to sustain the meet, 446 pounds on his second.
Now, see, I mean, he absolutely can squat this weight. Absolutely squat it first time. Unfortunately, I think he jumped the command.
Okay. Yeah, there's 2 commands in the squat. They take the bar off, and they walk back and get in position to squat. When they're motionless and ready to squat, the head referee will give them a squat signal. And then the second command after that's rack it once they've completed the squat to bring it back to the rack. So
I think, in my opinion, that is the one thing that a lot of people that train in competition, here we go, down and up, it moves, is that they forget how important the rack commands are, especially for first time with their seat perfect.
yes.
Because as we say, you got to train how you fight.
Yeah, so I suggest anybody check out, you can even check out the ATP YouTube channel we're on for some good information. Watch this meet back. You can check out the Valor and Venom YouTube channel to watch previous USPA meets, as well as the USPA channel themselves, where we stream for them when we go to the nationals and the world level meets. And you know, check out USPA Net. If you're interested in powerlifting, go to USPA.net, find out a powerlifting gym in your area, potentially a coach there, a team. Here's the thing. You want to get stronger, find stronger people and knowledgeable people. They'll help you. They will not waste your time. And get involved in powerlifting. All right. Jonas is doing this for his son. He already got his opener.
I love it.
He loves it. Oh, he's smiling right now. Come on, Jonas. Let's go. Here's
Down
the
and up, Jonas
joy of the
moves. Come on,
platform.
Jonas. Perfect lift.
3 white lights.
6 lifters left, Paul. And we're just now 9 minutes over 11 o'clock
My goodness.
for the squat portion.
Yeah, no, it's literally the most efficient and professionally run powerlifting meets in the United States is USPA. The crew here, they have the spotters, lows, expediters, and the administrators. Danny Swire runs an extremely tight ship, and then he has the support of everybody. He buys into his mission because he's a competitor like myself. Dan and I shared the platform years and years ago, so he gets it that, you know, the meets have to be run a certain way, and the standard is high, and it's always maintained. All right, Alex Miller, today's his birthday, 41 years young, father of 4, Bible teacher, going for his second attempt, almost did a quarter of a ton.
There we
Pushes
go.
out. Did you get Timothy Aquin is up, 245 kilos, 540 pounds on the bar for his second attempt. He got his opener. Yes, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 more attempts. Flight
D.
Flight D squats.
And these are second attempts, and every
5
single one from
second
now
attempt.
on will be over 500 pounds. We still got third attempts going, Paul.
Wow. Yeah, I know. What an efficient, like, professional meet this is, as always. USPA Arizona. All right, here goes Timothy Aquin.
Down.
Oh,
and
my goodness.
ooh, get up.
He got aggressive with that and went almost dive bomb style. Let's see what the judges say.
Got it.
2-1.
I know we keep saying like how proficient it is, but I'm telling you, you see just what we can show you as best we can on the stream, but seeing the cogs of the machine that Danny Swaya does here in Arizona, being the chair, it's incredible. Every pistons are firing, and this is one of the smoothest meets I've ever been to. Austin Jerkowitz is back up.
Yeah, you don't see it. What it begins with, if the lifters are told well in advance, lifting's gonna start at 9. They're told the day before the flights. So if you're in flight A, you'll be squatting at 9. But there's a rules briefing at 8 on the dot, where the lifters are told everything that they're expected, as well as the time they're gonna give to warm up and all that stuff. Everything, this USPA is from the lifter, by the lifter, and for the lifter. It's that simple.
You talk about Asa Barnes having years on a platform. So does Steve Dennison.
Oh my goodness, yeah, he's a 4-decade and then some, still doing it at a super high level.
But here comes Austin Jerkowitz.
Up from Tucson. 589 pounds on his back.
Down and up it goes in complete control, Paul. He got it. He's going to go over 600 pounds for his final lift.
Nice. That was a heck of a squat. Way to go.
Alex Martinez is coming up. Here we go, Paul.
606 pounds, 275 kilos, 33 years young. He's in the 110 below division, so he's below 242 pounds. Yep, three more attempts, flight, 3 more second attempts, flight
Yes,
D, and then we roll into flight. We roll into the third attempts, flight D.
I'm trying to save my excitement for the third attempts, man. That's why I'm just kind of sitting back right now because, my God, the weights don't get easier.
No, you hit a fever pitch and a crescendo at a powerlifting meet.
Right.
We hit that at the end of every flight, just about.
Yes, sir.
I mean, this excitement, it's palpable. Standing room only crowd on both the first and the mezzanine level. It's amazing.
Now, Alex's first lift looked like it was a clinic. I expect the same thing on a second one. Big breath, brace that core, down and up we go.
Squats easily.
Perfect.
Nice. What a lifter. Super impressive.
What's there to say?
Yeah, he's a consummate executioner of a beautiful style and power and strength.
All right, now here's Jacob Diaz, same weight. 22 years young, 606 on that bar.
Big squat right here.
Oh, the crowd is definitely behind this man.
22 years young.
606 on that bar, about to go for a ride. Only the second attempt. We still got one more to go. Squat command given. Down. Push with everything he's got.
Nice squat. Let's see what the judges say. 2 to 1. Good lift. Way to go. Nice lift. Here he comes. This is a national record for my friend Asa Barnes. Living legacy. I just posted him on the internet under my friend's Institute for Iron.
Love it. Would you say this is the Godfather?
I don't like that term. I like the living legacy.
Living legacy or living legend?
That's right. Yeah, I grew up reading about his dad, and as soon as I moved to Arizona, I met Asa soon thereafter. And although I'm down in Tucson, he's up in Phoenix. We never get together that often, but his legacy is well known. He's the original member of Thorbeck's. Shout out, Brick Darrow et al.
The old Thorbeck gym.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go, national record. So what they're doing is getting the specific refs in position, too, because you have to have national refs sit.
Listen to the crowd behind Asa.
Oh, yeah. Everybody loves Asa. Asa's battled some injuries. Who hasn't? But he is on the platform again.
When you think that age is going to limit you to doing this, look no further than Asa Barnes.
61 years young.
Still as intense as ever.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, trains with quite the crew.
Yes, he does.
It's told me at Fitness One. Here he goes. Come on, Ace. Everybody wants to see this.
Weighing only 210 pounds today.
National record on his back.
611 pounds went down and up. Fans like it. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights. Oh, 2 white lights. Still good.
Nice. National record. Way to go, Asa.
So here we go. We are on Flight D. This is their third and final attempts here at ATP USPA Powerlifting Classic in beautiful Chandler, Arizona. I'm your host, American Outlaw SLC. Joe, my partner, and Ryan, Paul J. Leonard. We got Emma right here doing all the people switching graphics on the Unsung Hero. She loves it when I give her a shout out. I'm going to get hit when we switch back to the next scene, I guarantee you. But I'm telling you right now, we appreciate you being there on the stream, supporting these athletes. It has been one hell of a day. Incredibly amount of strong competitors we got today, Paul.
Yeah, I would say similar. We've been doing powerlifting meets together for years, Sean, but at least 10% of all attempts are a state record. Now we're just at a national record. It's awesome. Here comes this young man, Eric. Angles up, his third attempt squat, 112 kilos, 248 pounds. Yeah, we're having a great time here. Best seats in the house. Thank you to Danny Swaya and Adam and Mel for believing in us. And President Dennison for supporting us. We love being part of the USPA family.
Yes.
3 white lights. Way to go.
That man is excited. It's his first competition. This is Coach Adam, owner and operator of ATP Gym here.
Nice. Yeah, if you live up in the valley or anywhere around Phoenix, I would suggest this become your training home. There are other gyms. We're friends with other gym owners in town too, but make no mistake about it. This is the premier strength gym in definitely over this side of the valley, down in Chandler.
All right, Sylvester Gaskin, this is be his third and final attempt. He got on the board with the first one, missed the second one. Can he close it out? Moving into the bench press.
The last squats of the day, all flight D, their third attempts, squats.
You'll hear it here 1,000 times, but there is a term that we like to say for third attempts, so we say leave it on the platform. This is it. Collar to collar, Grippy goes down. Driving up with those legs, keep going. Crowd liked it. We'll see what they say. Yes! Here we go,
Nice.
state record for Glenn Penninger coming up. He's gone 2 for 2. Can he go 3 for 3? 413.4 pounds on that bar. 55
that-
years young. Sorry.
Cracking that barrier. No,
Yes,
not
sir.
at all, yeah. Over 400 pounds. It's 110 below kilo division, 242 pounds.
Rachel hyping the crowd up on that mic. As we said before, 55 years young. Glenn taking his complete time. 30 seconds left on that clock. Down command given. Big breath down. Driving with the legs we go. Crowd loved it. 55 years young. They say, good
3
lift.
white lights. Way to go.
State record is yours, sir.
Nice. Another state record coming up. Next attempt will be for Chris Hoskins, 55 years young, 212 kilos, 468 pounds will be on this bar.
Water. Bars and lowers are ready. Here we go. 468.5 pounds on that bar for this 55-year-old. This state record is yours to have, sir. Down command given. Woo! Thank you, Spars and Loaders. Great job. We'll see you in the bench press. Next up is Andres Moreno, or Montano, sorry. Weighing in today at 195.8 pounds, 19 years old. We're going to chip that way up to 474 pounds on that bar.
19 years young.
Absolutely love seeing teenagers and the youth get on these platforms. They're the future of this sport. Can't say enough about the junior division.
Yeah, the USPA has just increased their junior division. I don't know the specifics, but check out USPA.net and check them out for all your powerlifting inquiries and get involved. Find a meet near you, find a state chair, find a gym. Check them out.
Squat command giving Andres down. Driving up it goes. The crowd liked it. We'll see what the judges say. Oh, that's all right. He's in the fight. We'll see the bench press, sir. Because now we are entered the quarter of a ton barrier. There will be no squats under 500 pounds. We got Jonas Long coming up, 27 years, weighed in today at 241. This will be his third and final attempt. Can he go 3 for 3? He's doing this for his son. I quote, "I just want my son to know that his dad is a badass, and I love you, son." I love seeing that. Here we go. Let's go, big man. Getting that good stable base. Here comes the walkout, bracing that core. Squat command given. Down. Up we go. Fight for it. Oh, thank you, spars and loaders.
He gave a great attempt at it.
Yes, he did.
Sometimes those round numbers are hard to bust through, but
I know.
an attempt like that will make him strong. 'Cause he plenty deep and went at it aggressively, and you know, just another month of training and he'll hit that.
Absolutely. The best thing is that it's the same weight for Eric Martinez, and anybody that knows anything about competitors in powerlifting, we want to see him do this. We don't want to see the weight defeat anybody. So can Eric Martinez avenge him and go 3 for 3 with his 5'0", 1.5 squat? Down in complete control and coming up. We'll see what judges say. Oh, just missed it. It's all right, we got Alex Miller coming up. 512.6 pounds in that bar for a third and final attempt. Platform has been called ready.
41 years young, looking to go 3 for 3. Got his first 2. So his first meet ever, lifting on his birthday.
That's awesome.
Wants to break that 500-pound barrier. Jumped right up to 512. Big squat, tall athlete, holds the bar high. Here he goes.
Down.
In control.
Ooh, good deep squat.
Oh, nice.
Look at that explosion at the end, Paul.
Yeah,
Great job.
He got at that.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
3 white
Oh, he's
lights.
fired up.
Oh, that was a nice lift. Good job.
5 lifters left here in Flight D.
Then we will announce what the break will be. There's usually a break as they have to prepare the platform for the bench. So they take the squat apparatus out, and then I will be floor mic for the first flight of benches. There's 4 flights of benches, but Sean will keep you entertained, and so we'll let you know
Yes,
what the
sir.
break is momentarily.
Anthony Acronup, I know he's got people in the chat that are going ballistic for him. 562.2 pounds in that bar for a third and final attempt for the 34-year-old. Squat can be given down and up we go. We'll see what they say. Got it. Perfect lift. Spars and Lures changing out those weights. We got the big man coming up, Alex Martinez. He's gone 2 for 2, and Paul, we are now at 622.8 pounds for third and final attempt for the.
Wow. Huge lift.
He made those first 2 attempts look easy.
Yeah, these lifters that we see, these state level meets that we go to are amazing. The strength, the quality. You know, the sport, USPA Federation came to Arizona not that long ago, and then look at the quality. Look at this. Take a watch of this gentleman's squat.
Oh, the stratosphere is the limit for all these athletes here today.
Yeah, look, narrow stance.
Squat command given. Big breath, brace that core. Down the elevator goes. Went deep with it, Paul. And he came up with it. Crowd likes it.
Wow.
Perfect lift.
Nice.
Yes.
That's a beautiful squat. Yeah, raucous crowd here.
And Jacob Diaz says, hold on, I'm not done yet. I want a chance at the same weight and try and go 3 for 3. Oh, yeah. 3 lifters left.
Yeah, the energy. That's how a meet works. If there's energy, then the lifters all feed off each other, regardless if they're in the same class, which they're not. But
right.
It's just if they're in the same flight, the energy's palpable. So Big Jacob wants to get 622 pounds on his back.
He's going to have a chance right here. The UC Esparza's already. Down command given. There goes Jacob down. He went deep as well, and he's going to try and stand up with it. Crowd's behind him, too. Judges say, oh, man.
Little high, I think he cut that, unfortunately. All right, last squat
Here
of
we
the
go.
day.
We got 2 more. Yep, Asa Barnes,
Oh, there's
national
2
record.
more, yeah. Asa Barnes is going for a national record. To break his own national record, he's gone up 5 kilos. So he got it on his first, or he got it in his second, wants to get it on his third, and then there'll be 1 more.
So they say there's going to be a 20-minute break in between each event. So we'll have a 20-minute break once they have done and concluded the squat portion. We'll put the timer on the screen, do some commercials. But here comes Asa. National record attempt at 61 years young today, 622.8 pounds on that bar for this man. If you lift in Arizona, you know who Asa Barnes is.
Come on, Asa.
Here we go. There's the walkout.
282.5 kilos, third attempt.
Sparzo's are ready. National record is yours. Down command given. Big breath. Down and up we go. We'll see what they say. Oh! Missed the depth. Final lifter. Austin Jerkowitz is up. We're going to chip that weight up to 628.3 pounds. This will be the last lift in the squat portion. And a 20-minute break. He's got 1 minute, and it will take all that time. Fans are on their feet. They want to see us go home. Here he comes. Oh, they are going ballistic here at ATP. Here goes the down. And up we go at 628.3, went down and up. Yes!
Nice squat.
Outstanding job.
Yeah, heck of a squat.
Oh, we are going to take a break here in a second, so we're going to have a 20-minute break coming your way here shortly. We're going to go and switch out. We're going to put the bench press on there. We're going to get it ready for Flight A coming up, so don't go nowhere. Again, we have just finished the squat portion. We went through Flight A, B, C, and D. For you that are watching at home, if you got family and friends that haven't tuned in yet, share this. Make sure they understand what's going on, because they want to see these athletes compete, because, Paul, it has been one hell of a Saturday morning.
Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is Saturday. It's only 11:30, so we'll see you at 11:50 for bench press. But thank you for joining us. We'll see you shortly. Like, share, and subscribe. Push this out to your friends. The ATP YouTube Powerlifting channel. Appreciate you.
We'll see you soon.
Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast, right past anybody taking life for granted. Yeah, that's too bad. I'd be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything, it's art.
Who's trained here knows that they're welcome. I had a lot of good training sessions in this gym, so to see it move is a really cool thing. I deadlifted 900 for the first time in this gym.
Hopefully we're going to create something that no one else has created within Arizona. It's been achieved in a couple other states, but we want a full strength training mecca where powerlifting, strongman, arm lifting, arm wrestling, Olympic weightlifting, some CrossFitters will be able to achieve any goal that they want instead of having multiple separate niches, and then that brings us all together to strengthen the community of strength sports.
Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast, right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah, that's too bad. I'd be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything is art.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Thank you so much for that break. That was 20 minutes. That was much needed. Went out there and congratulate all these amazing athletes, their coaches, for the show of strength they're putting on today. And right now, we got Katie Holcomb coming to the platform. Kay's going to open up her bench press at 93.7 pounds. Press command given. That looked good, see what you're say. Good lift. If you're just joining us right now, you've seen those lights in the top right portion of the screen on the bench press camera. What this are your left, center, and right judges. If there's an infraction, they will go red. If it's a good lift, they'll stay white. So when you're watching that, you can see what judge saw an infraction, and all those coaches out there can go back and watch these tapes and critique your athletes accordingly. Next up, we got Christina McKean. 104.7 pounds in that bar. Down and up it went. Oh, no lift, no lift.
Just some friends, Asa and them. Yeah, they're
Next up, we got Trixie Struck. She's gone 3 for 3 in the squat. Great job there. Next moving to the bench press, we got 110 pounds on that bar. And I am joined by another strength athlete here next to me. Sir, tell the people on the stream who you are.
Hey, I'm Tiny from Be Strong Powerhouse down in Tucson.
Yes, sir. You guys have been putting close, and like I said, I've loved watching. You guys always have been, and you got the year of Miss Beast is what I'm seeing.
Oh yeah, she's gone next level, absolutely next level.
Oh, absolutely. We'll talk about her in a second because Tracy Struck is up right now. 110.2 pounds, about to go for a ride, down, and up it goes. Judges say, good lift.
It's solid and clean.
Yes,
solid.
it did. Yeah, I saw her did assisted band, but she did like, what, 520 some pounds? And she's weighing, what's she weighing, like 185 these days, or 160?
165,
Oh
167.
And she's got her competition for powerlifting coming up in a couple of weeks, right?
Yes, Battle of the Bar.
Battle of the Bar. Yes, sir. We're going to be there. We're not going to be streaming it, but we are going to be there, obviously, show our support because we said it once before, is that's where it all began.
Oh, yeah.
And I owe Rafe and Melissa Tyke everything.
Oh, they're amazing people.
Right now, we got Julia Rogers coming up. We chipped her way up to 115.5 pounds. We appreciate you watching the stream again. We are in the bench press portion of Flight A here at the ATP Powerlifting Classic, hosted by USPA. Fortunately, there's a no lift. She had a little hitch in there. So please leave your comments, hype up your athletes, and let us know where they're from. And of course, you just heard my guy Tiny's over here. You and your wife both compete, correct?
Correct.
Yes, sir.
She just actually won Odin's Fury out in Virginia.
I saw that.
The first pro show.
I did. Say congratulations to that. That was awesome. Yeah. Next up, we got Christina Bagshaw, going to be the same way at 115.7 pounds for opening attempt. There's the press. Judges say, good lift. Outstanding job. So what do you got in the fires right now, man?
I'm actually looking forward to going to start training and hit this ATP strongman, do my first strongman up here in September.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. It's fun. It's one of those things where you go to them and you're like, I got to try this.
Oh, yeah.
You have to do it. And that's the best thing we love about it is that, these are called competitions and whatnot, but it's just friends and family that we met along the ways. Sometimes we don't see each other for months, but when we do, it's like nothing changed.
We just saw each other yesterday, it seems like.
Yeah, really, it does.
Pick up right where we left off.
And you guys are here with Alex, I saw, which is, we'll talk about that later on. Right now, we got Hannah Rosin up. She had a deficit in the squat. It took her 2 attempts, and her third one she finally got on the board, so here we are. She can open up at 121.3 pounds. Taking full advantage of that 1 minute prep time. Down. Up command goes. That looked good. We'll see what judges say. Perfect lift.
You don't see very many athletes take full advantage of that prep time. They don't settle in, they get up there, they get excited, and they go right down into it, and they're not set.
Exactly. And again, it's how you train and whatnot, but you are absolutely allowed. But you see a lot of people that do this for a very long time. They just take full advantage of it. The 6 seconds is yours.
Oh, yeah.
And there's even the trick where you go on the rack and put it back on. As long as you don't move it, you're fine. Because that's the point, is that this organization, USPA, they want to make sure you have the utmost proficiency to perform this list at your top level. Down. Up we go. 121.3 went for a line for Leslie Cook. Perfect lift. She's excited. All right, to get Emma LaPointe up, 19 years old, state record opener, 126.8 pounds on that bar. Again, thank you so much for joining us on the stream. We're in Flight A. And I'm joined by Mr. Tiny from Be Strong Powerhouse down there in Tucson. There we go.
Yes.
Unfortunately, no lift. She stuttered a little bit, but that's okay. She'll come back and get it. Same weight for Emily Hernandez, 126.8.
I really enjoy seeing these younger lifters. They're the future of our sport.
Exactly. That's what we were talking about on the stream earlier, is that when you see the junior division opening up, even in like the mid-20s and whatnot, if they can keep doing this, that's what it's all about. And we tell people, if you've never done this and you've just been on the sidelines watching, just try one competition. I guarantee you, 95% of you will get bit by the bug, and you're going to love it.
Oh, absolutely. It's almost addicting when you cheer for your buddy that just broke your record. You know?
Perfect lift. Exactly, and that's what we were talking about earlier, is that say if you and I, Tiny, are going on the same weight and I miss mine, but you're going for the exact same weight, I'm cheering that you get it, because we don't want the weight at the final where we want somebody to move it, and that's what it's all about.
Yes, absolutely.
And you hear the term here and here again, it's steel sharpens steel, iron sharpens iron. If you want to get strong, train with strong people.
Yep.
That's just the way it goes. And I'm telling you right now, I know some people might be intimidated. Real quick, got Karen Moore coming up, same weight at 126.8. Is that people, I think, coming to the gym, they're going to be intimidated by people that have been doing it for a while, but don't be, because we all started out at some point where we weren't that strong. But I promise you, if you show commitment and you go up to these people that have been doing it for a long time, they will give you the world.
Oh, yes.
Because we want to see people continue the sport.
And the most supportive people you'll find are probably the biggest and scariest people in the gym.
Yeah, exactly. But we're just there for everybody. I mean, that's when I got back into this. You know, I found the meatheads of Tucson. I was like, I'm gonna train with you guys. I was the weakest one, but eventually, I was doing pretty well.
You were just right in the mix.
Right in the mix with them.
Oh yeah.
Well, here we go for Donna Levere. We increased that weight to 148.8 pounds. Down, and there's the press.
Easy.
Look good. Perfect lift. 68 years young for that young lady.
She looks like she's still just warming up.
I'm telling you, it's incredible. Next up, we got Crystal Garcia, owner and operator of Sarita Gym down there in Green Valley. Definitely eager, loves strength sports, loves helping out the clientele, and I guarantee you, she is absolutely 1,000% passionate about this sport. We chipped that way up to 154.3 pounds. Down, and up we go. Make it look simple, Tiny. So what shows you said your wife's got? She got a pro card, correct?
Yep.
So what does she got next? What's lined up?
She just got invited to the Shakedown Shack Show. Excuse me, I can never say the name right. It's a Shack Show showdown in North Carolina.
Okay, gotcha.
In November.
Oh, nice. So she's going right into that.
Yep, she's gonna do a good long prep, healthy prep, and then roll into the contest prep in probably August.
What did she compete at when she got on the platform and got a pro card?
It was actually USPC Nationals.
Yeah.
So, but
What was her weight? What was the weight she was at?
161 she weighed in at.
She can try and stay at that, or she can cut any more, or what you think about
No,
doing?
it's a healthy weight
Good.
for her. Healthy weight for her. She can do a light water cut and
Yeah,
get
she
right
looked
down.
right.
Yeah.
Here we go for Lauren Sicko, same weight. She's gone 3 for 3 in the squat. We'll see if she can get on the board here in the bench press at 154.3 pounds. Hand up by her coach, down. Here comes the press.
Nice.
Making that look easy. Ooh.
What did they get her?
Maybe her butt, she might have got up a little bit. We'll see. She'll get that weight. Don't worry. Amanda Smith coming up. We're going to chip that weight yet again to 165.3 pounds. The one thing I love about this sport is the characters you get along with it, because everybody's got their personalities, and it's just fantastic to see. Man, taking her time. Now, if you're just watching this for the first time, if you see it in the stream, you see the gentleman just hand her off. The athletes have the absolute option of having a lift off or just gripping and ripping it. So that went down, it came up. We'll see what the judges say. No lift, because there was a little bit of stutter step, and what that is that there has to be a continuous motion from down to up. No matter how small or how slight it is, it has to keep going in one direction. If you hit that little hitch, or you basically have a little hiccup, it's gonna be a no lift.
Yep.
And the only way you get better is if you fail. But so far, everybody's been on the board in every single lift, so no one's failing here today. Katie Holcomb's up. We're back at the top of the order, I believe. We're 101.7 pounds. The data, I say that she's answered the question of competing from OMF Gym. This is my second meet. Well, congratulations, Katie. And what I say earlier, folks, it's her second meet because she did one, and guess what? She wanted to do another one.
Yep.
Perfect lift. Christy McKean's up, so she's in a little bit of deficit. She got on the board with her squat, but you have to complete at least one lift in each element. So she missed her first bench. She has to get the second attempt to stay in the fight. Go ahead and put 115.7 pounds in that bar. She says, I lift for me, and my motivation is to set a good example for my daughter. That's outstanding.
That's amazing.
Your daughter will be proud, ma'am. Miss McKean going down. Comes the press. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Now I'm going to give it to her. She gutted that out. Unfortunately, no lift because of what I was just talking about. She hit that little sticking point and just couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yep.
So her coach is going to talk to her, going to critique her. She's got one more attempt to stay in this fight. Julia Ryder's up next. Going to chip that way up a little bit to 121.3 pounds. Platform has been called ready. Julia missed her first attempt as well, but she's going to get everything she has, get on the board for the second attempt. Tiny, what's your favorite lift when it comes to basically the three component lifts here?
My favorite is the deadlift.
Of course.
In my opinion, it's the most technical, but you could be the most raw at the same time. If you get too excited in squat or bench, your nervous system can actually get overexcited and you throw yourself off.
Absolutely.
But with the deadlift, it's just grip it and rip it, just get angry as you can.
And I love how they have it set up, because I'll see the squat, it goes to bench, and then the deadlift's like, let's see what you got. Judges go away, just there we go.
Yep.
The floor is yours. A trick she struck, she put on a heck of a show in the first half. She's gone 4 for 4. Can she go 5 for 5? Same weight at 121.3 pounds. Now, since you said you're going to be doing strongman coming up, what's your favorite strongman lift what you prepped for?
Personally, I love the Atlas Stones.
Of course.
I have these extremely long arms, so it makes it a little bit easier to start the process.
Yes. You train with anybody down there at Be Strong?
Well, Rafe is my training partner now. So,
For strongman?
not for strongman, but strength training.
Gotcha. That looked good. Let's see if she goes 5 for 5. She does. Perfect lift.
Perfect. She's happy about that too.
Oh yeah. Emma LaPointe going for a state record here. We're going to chip that way up to 126.8 pounds. She missed her first attempt trying to get a second attempt on her state record on her second attempt. This is my second part in the competition. I'm so excited to continue improving. I'm not even going to say anything else. I've been saying it all day. Once you get the bug, you get the bug.
Oh, yeah.
19 years young. So this is one of the junior opens, which we love seeing because they are the future of the sport. She's competing in the Raw division. Start command's given down. Leg drive and push. Okay, touch and go. Keep going, keep fighting. Spars and lowers, thank you. All right, she's got one more attempt. She knows it. Leslie Cook going back up to the same weight.
And it's so important after that lift. If you didn't get it, it's gone. You can't get it back. Move on to the next one and focus on that.
I'll use the term round down range. Once it's out of the cannon, hey, that's it.
That's it.
No looking, just keep going.
Yep.
That's over and done with. Next move. And it is easier said than done because sometimes you get a moment, but you can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Don't waste any energy worrying about it.
Yep.
Leslie Cook trying the same weight, see if she can go 6 for 6. I remember my first competition, I love doing a squat, and actually I almost bombed out of the squat because one, forgot to hold my breath, raise my core, dropped like a rock. And the second one, I went there with no belt on, or had my belt on latch, so I was all screwed up. So I was like, all right, get on the board.
My first competition
Perfect.
was for squat. My setup and my technique was nothing that I trained.
Right.
It was completely off kilter. Coach had no idea what I was doing. He just kept putting weight on the bar.
And you're like, okay. But yeah. But I'm telling you, we're not telling you horror stories to try and scare anything like that. It's just one of those things where, hey, you learn from your mistake, but even though you fail at something, you learn and you stay in the fight and you just keep on doing it because either one or two is going to happen. You can at least say you tried it and say, okay, thank you, that was great, I'm going to try something else, or you do it and it's there for life.
Yes.
It's that simple. Kristen Begshaw's up. 132.3 in that bar. Down and up it goes. Oh yeah, she's happy. Look at our coach right there.
Great hat on that coach there too.
I love it. Next up we got Hannah Rawson. She struggled to get on the board in the squat portion, but she did. So now she's in the fight. She can a successful first attempt for a bench. Moving right in their second attempt at 132.3 pounds, same weight as the previous competitor. You got this Hawaiian, Washington, Texas, Hawaii, and AZ. That is Aquina LaQuinn. Appreciate that. I love you cheering on all these athletes. There goes Jimmy with the assist. Hannah's got a little bit of a cheering section here. Down. Here comes a press. Fight for it.
Yes.
Good. We'll see what they say. Perfect.
And that's what you want to see, that clean, constant
Yes.
pressure moving forward.
Absolutely. No matter how small it is, just keep fighting for it. And if you got to bail, you bail. It is what it is. But
that's what you got spotters for.
yes, that is one of the things that we always say. They're the unsung heroes of these lifts and these competitions because they are the reason why these things go smooth. You can go all out on these platforms because you have these fantastic spotters and loaders available.
Yes.
So they're not going to hurt you.
Nope.
Just believe in them.
Yep.
Emily Hernandez coming up. We're going to chip that way up to 137.8 pounds. Start command given. Rest. Oh, tell you what.
No question on that.
That was no problem. Karen Moore coming up same weight. All right, now, Karen Moore looks like she's only doing the bench press and the deadlift. So they chipped her weight. I'm sorry, the same weight, 137.8. 59 years young, competing in the Masters Raw division. Start command given. Here comes the press. She'll let the control. We'll see what judges say. Got it. All right, here we go. Donna Lovetrow. She says, don't go nowhere. I want my second attempt to possibly be a national record. She's quoted in saying, I started lifting at 63 years old. Did it for 2 years, had a back injury, so I am just starting up again. And now she's going for a national record.
The body remembers.
Body remembers, 68 years young. Here we go. In her first one, she looked dominant. But I think she's got this 159.8 on that bar. So you're joining us right now, go ahead. And while you're watching the stream, you go back and clip anything that you have for your athletes or these incredible comparisons we have today. Please hashtag Valor and Venom because I want to share these stories and I want to see your live reactions. Down and up she goes. Tiny, that looked good.
Solid.
Button sticking. He's pushing it. Yes!
There we go. A little dramatic.
Little dramatic.
Pause for dramatic.
He was sitting there going, come on. That's great. Perfect. National record search. Congratulations.
Yep. Got inspected by the judges, make sure she didn't have anything on.
Oh, yeah.
Record counts.
Yeah, that's the thing about these things that, it's not to insult anybody or see anybody cheat. It's just, you just got to have the things in place to keep everybody honest. And honestly, like I said, this is a strength family.
Yeah.
If you're going to go against the grain, we're going to call you out real quick. We're calling you real quick, and I'll stick with you. We got Amanda Schmidt up. We go ahead and chipped her way up to 165.3 pounds. First competition, mom of 3 girls, makes cinnamon rolls from scratch bi-monthly.
Can we put it in an order now?
Yeah, no kidding, right? And here goes the press.
Come on.
We'll see what they say. She got it. She's in the fight. All right, same weight for Lauren Slico. She needs to get this to get on the board. She missed her first attempt. She went 3 for 3 in the squat, so I absolutely want her to get this second attempt so she can stay in this fight. Now, Junior, what did you guys start out just basically going to the gym, or did you guys start powerlifting, or what did you do to basically get into the strength game?
I started with, I got injured in the military,
Okay.
and body weight went up to 457. I was a big boy. And then I used powerlifting for my rehabilitation. So when I first started, I couldn't squat the bar.
Right.
And
yes, perfect lift. She's in the fight. Good job, Lauren.
And my girl, she was a bodybuilder before. So we've always been in the strength. I was a track athlete, football player, wrestler. So spent lots of time training.
It's an absolute diamond in the rough. If you can find somebody to support you and you both understand how it goes, because this is a lifestyle.
Oh, yeah.
And it's hard.
Absolutely. And we've said it many a times, her strengths are my weakness and my weaknesses are her strengths.
Absolutely. So that's perfect. I love hearing that, Tiny. We got Crystal Garcia back up. First attempt good. From your second attempt at bench press, we chipped up to 176.4. Represents Sharita Gym there in Green Valley. Down. Comes the press. Oh, yeah.
Nice. Solid.
Man, that looked good.
Judges like it too.
Yes, they do. Perfect lift. And it's, and we say it all the time, like there's power couples. I mean, you got Ray from Melissa Tyke. I've never seen anybody, the epitome of ride or die.
Yeah. And they might be pound for pound the strongest people I know.
I firmly believe if they go into it, they may be pound for pound the strongest possibly in Arizona.
Oh, yeah.
If they decide to go for the weight class and all that stuff like this. Melissa for sure.
That would be an interesting competition, a couple powerlifting competition.
Yes. All right, so this is very important. We got Christine McKean up. She has missed her first 2 lifts. She has to get this to stay in the fight. 115.7 pounds on that bar. Down.
Stay locked in.
Push, 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 push. Oh. All right, no problem. That's all right. It's all right. Katie Hulk goes up, same weight. She's gone 5 for 5. She goes 6 for 6. But yeah, it's great because when you see couples that train together, you know, that they're on the same page, they get it. Like, I mean, if you've never had somebody bodybuild, those last 4 weeks, you're not even gonna be in the same room with each other.
Exactly.
when they're leaning out.
Just wait for a text message. I need this on it.
There you go. And that's what you do.
Yep. Spotters came in and got it.
Yes, they did. But that's all right. Emma LaPonte's coming back up now. She's in a deficit right now. She went perfect in the squat, but she has now dug in a hole and is only 0 for 2 in the bench press. She needs this. This is also a state record if she gets it. Believe me, I do not like making the call to watch any of these athletes bomb out of a competition, but it does happen. But that's what separates you.
And it's not just a newbie thing
No.
or a first comp thing.
No.
It all goes all the way up to the pros.
Absolutely. Down. Up. See what they say.
Another dramatic pause.
She got it.
She's back in it.
Great job. Way to fight out of that. You got Julia Rogers coming up next. Same weight. This will be your third attempt. Even though it's powerlifting, I just like giving a shout out to our bodybuilders because if you're training with somebody or you're in a relationship with somebody, it gets to the point where they can smell water.
Yes.
Absolutely. So hats off to them because that's something I can never do. I'll be honest with you. I kind of attempted it, but I was like, nah, that's all right.
I did my first show in last October.
Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Go, 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 go. Nah, she fought for that, everything she had. We'll see you in a deadlift.
I like to see that powerlifting's changed from the 90s. You know,
Yes.
You still have some people that are eating the donuts and the gummy bears, but then you're seeing these other athletes that are they're eating clean like bodybuilders.
No, I mean, that's really what it is. If you look at your all-time bodybuilders, they were powerlifters at some point.
Yeah, Ronnie
because
Coleman.
we call it power building, where they're building that base, and then guess what? Now we can cut.
Ronnie Coleman was a powerlifter first.
So is Schwarzenegger.
Yes.
Schwarzenegger multiple times said he was a powerlifter.
Yes.
That's what you do. So Trixie Struck's up. She's gone 5 for 5. Want to see her go 6 for 6. Same weight at 126.8 pounds. Yeah, powerlifting is just, in my opinion, it's just one of those things where if you go to the gym, you lift weights, go into powerlifting. It's simple, static movements. If you like that, you can then venture off to anything else. But there's always a base, and it's always powerlifting.
Yes.
Press, 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 press. And here's something else about being a powerlifter first. If you don't like some people that bodybuild only, they look flat as hell when they're not in competition. But if you're a powerlifter, your body's got muscle memory and you're still going to look full.
Yes.
So it just makes it that much easier to go right back into it.
Absolutely.
Again, we're here to try and educate anybody that's watching the stream right now. We love all strength sports. Like I said, it is a strength family. And when we get a chance to reconnect with people, it's fantastic. Guys, I haven't seen Tiny probably, man, I'd say, shoot, maybe 6 months, personally.
Yeah, I think so.
Lisa Cook's up. It's going to be a state record. She's gone 5 for 5. She goes 6 for 6, 132.3 in that bar. Down. Here comes the press. Can she get it? Let's go. Oh, unfortunately.
We'll see her at the deadlift, though.
Absolutely. Christian Bassett, I'm not going to lie, deadlift is my favorite. It is.
Yeah.
It's just grip and rip.
Yeah.
Kristen Backshaw's up. She's had a perfect outing so far in the bench press. She's gone 2 for 2. She go 3 for 3. We're going to chip that weight to 143.3 pounds. There's her coach. Possibly best dressed, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
Down and up it moves. Judges say, oh, just missed it. Just missed it. Great attempt. We'll see you in the deadlift. Next up, we got Hannah Ross. So here we go. 2 for 2, can you go 3 for 3? And Hannah's got a little bit of a cheering section here with her. Here comes the walkout. This will be a state record at 144.4 pounds. For this junior open raw competitor. Again, as we said, she can take full advantage of that 1 minute prep time on that platform. There's the handoff. Down. This state record jersey we have. Hannah, you got to push for it. Ah, she got everything she had. Great job. We'll see you in the deadlift. Yep. Emily Hernandez coming up. 148.8 pounds in that bar. I'm going to chip it up a little bit. So she actually is right at body weight. So she weighed in today at 147.7, and her third and final attempt is going to be 148.8. Here we go. Down. Here comes the press. She's fighting for it. Oh, explosion at the end. Let's see what the judges say.
She's happy.
Oh, she knew it. She knew it. Love it. Same weight for Karen Moore. I think she's bench and deadlift only. 148.8 pounds.
The age range is amazing in this. We got, 19 is the youngest?
Yes.
And 60.
We had a 14-year-old on here earlier, too, which I
wow.
love. But, that's the thing about it is, like, watching this, if you want inspiration, just watch these competitions and go and just train with these people because age is just a number. I mean, come on, keep fighting for it. Ah, great job. Because we were saying we had Asa Barnes over here, doing 600-some pounds, and he's at, 61 years old. Come on. What's your excuse?
Yeah, there is no excuse.
No. It's not saying if you don't lift, it's just saying, like, when you think you can't go, sometimes you need to pick me up. Sometimes you just tune in and throw something there. I'm like, for me, like I said, I'm not a bodybuilder, but for whatever reason, ever since I served in the Corps in 2001, we could put on pump and iron. It could be midnight. I want to go to the gym immediately after. You just want to go. I can't explain it. It's just like, I don't know. And here we go. Donna Levitra. She is going for a national record again. 170.9 pounds at 68 years young. She has dominated the first 2 attempts. I expect nothing less for this third, Tiny. Down. Here comes the press. Look at that.
There was no brakes on that one. It was
No.
all throttle.
Absolutely.
It was all throttle.
Look at that. I love it. There's no emotion. It's just, I'm here to party.
I'm here to party.
Exactly.
Let's get this done.
Next, we got Amanda Schmidt. 3 lifters left here in Flight A. Then we're right into Flight B. We're going to chip it up to 172 pounds on that bar. The Sub-Masters Open Raw Division. This will be a state record if Amanda can get this. I'm telling you, the way that Danny Swaya runs these USPA meets is just uncanny. I mean, absolutely smooth.
Yes.
And we've been to a few of them, and I'm just giving credit where credit's due.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I think we had 57 athletes, I think, checked in, and we're only looking at almost 12:30, and we're almost done with Flight A.
Beautiful.
With a 20-minute break.
Yes.
State record is yours if you want, Amanda. Down. Coming up, let's go. The chat's saying it. Bud Review, Birdie says, let's go, Amanda. Oh, great job. Outstanding performance today. We'll see you in the deadlift.
Great fight, though. Great fight.
Absolutely. 2 athletes left. Next we got Lauren Silko up. Chad, I appreciate it. You that stay with us, and we've grown the stream even more, so please share this, like this, and let the family and friends know these athletes that they are on the platform today. And we have some strong individuals. This will be Lauren's third and final attempt. We chipped up to 176.4 pounds. She's competing in the Junior Open Raw division. 23 years young. Down it goes. Here comes the press. Fighting for it, fighting for it, fighting for it. Keep fighting for it. Keep fighting for it. She gave everything she had. That's all that matters. She'll come back in this competition and crush that weight, guarantee it.
Absolutely.
And here we go, Crystal Garcia. Serena Gym's very own. Loves this sport, loves the athletes, loves anybody that wants to contribute to it. She will give you the world, and she wears her heart on her sleeve. So here we go, Crystal. Close out flight A. 187.4 on that bar. Down. Here comes the press. Oh! We'll see what they say. Got it!
Yes.
Great job. Now, so I stand corrected. There is one more lifter, because if you get a national record in your third attempt, you do get an attempt for a fourth if you choose to. Well, Donna Levitro is going to do that. She wants to go ahead and put 176.4 pounds on that bar to try and capture this next national record. And I think she can do it. I mean,
No doubt.
she has not hit a sticking point yet. 68 years young. Lifting is 80% mental, 20% physical. I'm telling you, if you want to do it, go do it. Down and up we go with it.
Oh, that looks good.
Look at that, Tiny. That looked pretty good, right? It is perfect.
Perfect. Put a little more space on that national record, right?
Absolutely. I guarantee she had more in the can, too.
Oh, yeah.
But unfortunately, that's enough.
And she's just coming back from injury, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, this is her first meet back after back.
Absolutely. Next up, we got Jillian Martinez. So we go into flight B. This will be flight B for the bench press. Paul's going to come back on the mic here.
Yep.
You can scoot down on the second one if you want.
I'm going to head on.
Head up,
Yep,
Tiny.
great.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for having me on.
Tiny, state who you are and where you're from, man, and give a shout out.
Tiny Mom and down from Tucson, Arizona. Be Strong Powerhouse.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, partner.
All right, brother.
We'll see you in a few weeks.
Yes, sir.
All right, moving later on. We are going into flight B. Again, this is flight B. Flight A is concluded in the bench press. Thank you to all the women that got on the platform and competed. Outstanding shows of strength. Chats, we got Haley says Donna is a tank. Yes, she is. Carl Smencia says, let's go, Julian.
What's up, man? Once it gets going, it gets busy. Good to see you.
So now we got
Yeah, good deal, man.
Jillian's going to start out, 14 years young. He went 3 for 3 in the squat. Now he's going to open up with 104.7 pounds. Like I said, I think this is his first competition. All right, we're giving a little bit of a break real quick before we get all that platform ready. And again, Mr. Paul J. Leonard is joining us back on the commentary stream.
Man, it's good to be. It's good. Once these meets get going, it's so fun. It's fast and furious, the bench press. But yeah, no, we had Tiny sat in for me, and Rachel got on some mic with you too, right? She got some
not
stream.
yet. Haven't got Rachel
Oh,
yet.
yeah.
Haven't got her yet.
She's getting a little more floor mic than me, but when we switch out again, I'll try to get her back here. But yeah, the action, we are into flight B of the bench presses. Here comes Julian Martinez up, looking to go 4 for 4. He's got his 3 squats on the board.
Yes, he does. Down and up we go. Good lift. Next up is Danielle Vega. 3 for 3 in a squat. opening up with 137.8 pounds.
First meet, and she hasn't been in one since 2019, so she's excited to be back, it says on her bio.
We are happy to have her back.
Yeah, I love it when the lifters do a bio for us. We appreciate that
Yeah,
greatly.
it's great.
It's all about you guys, so I know some folks are the strong silent type, but man, we love to hear it.
And we're pretty much like Ron Burgundy. If it's on a teleprompter, we will read it.
It counts.
It counts.
It's on the internet forever.
That's right, yeah.
All right, here she goes. Oh, nice opener. Yeah,
Making it look easy.
Yeah, you like to see someone smoke an opener, so we just no question, and then it solidifies the squat you put on the board.
Correct. All that hard work, now it's good.
Yeah.
Amber junks up, so I think she is a bench and deadlift only.
I see that. 39 years young. State record, 154 pounds. Opening up with, nice. Way to go. Way to go.
Yeah, if you're watching the stream, we appreciate you tuning in. Cheer on these athletes. I still want to know where a lot of these athletes train out of, where they're from. I see you giving shout outs to who they are and kind of what city that you're representing, but where are they from? Because the gyms that they train at need to get recognized.
Yeah, no, it's I'm a fan of the entire sport and the culture, and sometimes I'm not seeing a lot of gym shirts anymore. Oh, there we go. Let's see what the judges say.
Wow, she smoked that.
ATP has a beautiful shirt here for sale, and a lot of their members have it.
Oh,
So.
unfortunately. Shelly Neal's up next. Go for a same weight, but it's going to be a state record. She's gone 3 for 3 in a squat. Trying to open up with the same weight of 154.3 pounds. Here she comes.
Appreciate everybody watching on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube channel. Like, share, and subscribe. We want to bulk those viewers up and subscriptions up to over 1,000, and I think the goal will be met today, Sean.
I actually think it will, and look at that. I think that state record might be hers, Paul, and it is! No emotion. Victoria Sommer coming up. She's going to open up with 170.9 pounds.
Looking to go 4 for 4. She got her first. All her squats in, so her first bench needs to solidify those.
Absolutely. This just locks it in. All that work you did, it keeps you in the fight. So here we go. Here goes Victoria. Here comes the press. Oh, making that look simple. Next up is Marissa Lawton. We're going to chip that weight to 181.9 pounds. I think Marissa changed out of, I believe, Tucson Strength. I see her coach Taylor right there. Here we go.
Trying to stay up with some of the chats. Appreciate everybody that does that. We go back and read those when we can, and we appreciate that. We shout you out, and it makes it makes our job easier. So appreciate your interaction.
Here comes the press. Oh, down and up like a piston. Judges say perfect. Desiree Brutain's up. We're chipping that up yet again to 220.5. Here we go.
She went 3 for 3 in the squat. That's how you build a total. And you got to lock those in. You got to get this first bench. 100 kilos, 220. Big bench for anybody, let alone a lady.
Down and up and move, Paul.
2 big plates on the bar. Awesome.
Button sticking. Let's see what happens. Button still sticking. Good. Next up is Reese Corey again. think bench and deadlift only. Gonna be the same weight at 220.5 pounds. 16 years young. Being in the junior raw division. Here we go. Just 5 pounds of that high school high of 225. $220.5 going for a ride. Down and up it moves.
Oh, what an opener. What an opener.
Perfect. Love this. Oh, they got some screaming over there.
Man, this is a raucous crowd. Beautiful ATP Powerlifting Gym in Chandler. Thank you for joining us today.
Moses Gonzalez up next. We're going to go ahead and move that weight up to 248 pounds.
Thank you to the Window Depot for your generous sponsorship of USPA Powerlifting in the state of Arizona. And here comes Moses. Big opening bench.
Down and up it goes.
248 pounds, 1/8 of a ton, Sean, but who's counting?
Absolutely. Great lift. Big Jim grabbed that bar with authority, put it back in the rack for our young athlete. Again, another bench only, I think, in deadlift. We got Stefan, how do you pronounce that? Sure.
Yeah, Shower, I would say.
Yeah. 62 years young, opening up with 253.5 pounds. Platform has been called, ready for Steven. Down, press command going up. That 62-year-old made that look easy. You see judges say, they loved it. So do we.
It.
All right, next up we got Tyler Wilkinson.
24 years young, opening up with 275 pounds on the bar.
$275.6, about to go for a ride.
Oh, he's in the fight. All right, let's see what the judges say.
He dug that out. Let's see what they say. Got it. Perfect lift.
Yep. Man, the action is palpable. Everybody loves the bench, and there's a few bench-only competitors we haven't seen lift yet today. But, man, this place is full up at ATP. Hats off to Adam and Mel in the environment, the gym they've created up here in Phoenix. It's their second iteration. They moved to a bigger and, I must say, better place for sure. Huge, beautiful facility. Thank you to USPA State Chair Danny Swire for bringing us up as the Valor and Venom broadcast team. And thank you to Steve Dennison, USPA President, and his wife Shelly for their continued support. And here goes Eliso looking to go 4 for 4. He's got 3 squats on the board. Here's his opening bench.
3 pounds shy of 300 club. Sticky button. Perfect.
Good job. All right, next up is Michael Locatelli. He squatted big. He's 36 years young in the 181 and below pound class. Very thickly developed lifter. This is a 320-pound opener.
Only weighing in today at 178.6 pounds.
Wow. So many strong athletes here in the state of Arizona.
Oh, absolutely.
We see it in Tucson. We see it in Phoenix. Wherever we are at USPA meets, I mean, it is plenty of strength athletes out here for sure.
Down and up that bar went, Paul. That looked good here. It's perfect.
Nice. Here's Justin Moritz. Justin had a huge squat, state record squat today. Now he's going to solidify that. If he doesn't hit one of these benches, it doesn't count. So that's powerlifting. I don't want to say strategy. There is some strategy, but there's definitely objectives you have to meet when you go to a meet.
Oh, it's definitely a game of chess, not checkers. He looks absolutely confident. He's opening up with 374.8 pounds, pretty much 15 pounds shy. I'm sorry, 25 pounds shy of that 400 mark, and he probably will go for 400 if he gets this one.
Strong man.
Down. And there goes a pistol.
Oh,
Paul,
that's the prettiest bench I saw today.
Jesus.
And it's like a closer grip too, you know.
Oh, I know it was. Absolutely no
Strong.
emotion whatsoever. He knows what he's locking and going for.
Yeah, no, he's gonna have a certainly a PR total. It might be state record total all the way around.
Could be.
Heck of a lift.
All right, next up, we're going back to the top of the order. So it'll be a second attempt of Flight B if you're just tuning in. Julian Martinos, 121.3 pounds is what they're chipping away on that bar right now for his second attempt. 14 years young.
Wow.
It takes a lot to get on this platform as an adult. Doing it as a teenager, it just goes to show you the kind of person you are. Down. Here comes a press. That looked good, Paul. We'll see what the judges say. Perfect.
Oh, there we go. Nice. Good for him.
And here's Danielle Vega.
Looking to go 5 for 5, 67.5 kilos, 33 years young. She got 3 squats, got her first bench in, looking to get her second. Having a perfect day so far. Good for her.
$148.8 pounds, what they got low on that bar right now. Perfect lift. All right, so now with Amber Junk up, and like I said, I think she's bench press and deadlift only. So in order to get in this fight, she has to get on the board. She missed that first attempt. This will be a state record for a second attempt if she gets it. 159.20 pounds is what they're going to load on her.
39 years young. She's in the 110 kilo division.
Jimmy with the lift off. Down. Here comes a press.
Let's see what the judges say.
She got it.
Lights.
State record is hers. She's on the board.
Yeah, from the angle I saw, it looked it to me. All right.
We don't go nowhere yet because Shelly Neal says, I want to try for a state record. So my second attempt's going to be 165.3 pounds.
And looking to go 5 for 5.
Absolutely.
That's impressive. She's already gone 4 for 4.
Paul, I'm standing up right now. I still cannot believe how many people are crowded in this gym.
Yeah, we are very fortunate to have the best seats in the house and get the honor of working with the USPA and bringing this stream to you. But yeah, no, I can see this place it's a destination spot, Sean.
And ooh. All right, we'll see what they say.
See what the judges say. Nope, no lift.
Now we saw that, obviously. You saw a little kip that she had right there.
Yeah, if the bar doesn't go straight up vertically, if it diverts and goes laterally or dips a little bit, it's not a lift. All right, 85 kilos being the bar for Victoria Summer. She's already gone 4 for 4, looking to go 5 for 5.
Here we go. Can Victoria keep momentum going forward? Been flawless so far. Down. Up. We'll see what they say. She's good. And here we go. Marissa Lawrence coming up. She's trying to go 5 for 5 as well. We're going to go ahead and chip that way up to 194 pounds for a second attempt of a state record if she can do it. Platform is ready.
You go 5 for 5. Lock that in. Nice. Good job. All right, Desiree Bainen's up, going for a state record herself, also trying to go 5 for 5. This will be 105 kilos in bar, 231 pounds. So thank you for joining us today on the ATP YouTube channel. You've been listening to Paul Leonard. My Instagram handle is Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Like, share, and subscribe. My partner at Valor and Venom, has its own Instagram account as well as YouTube, so check that out for some great content, strength related. And American Outlaw USMC, Sean L. Christ, that's his Instagram handle. Like, share, and subscribe us. Give us some positive comments, constructive criticism. We take it all, but appreciate it. Appreciate the follow and just partnering up with us, bringing you these strength events. We really appreciate feedback. And if you can let ATP Powerlifting Gym, Adam and Mel know, hey, I like that stream. USPA State Chair Danny Swire to let him know, hey, I like that. The stream is awesome. Up to and including USPA President Steve Dennison. Like, he's on Instagram. Send him a message. Say, hey, I like these YouTube streams of these meets. You know, maybe all the USPA meets should get them. Certainly the regionals and we already go to the nationals and the IPL worlds. But we want to bring powerlifting to you out there in the metaverse, across the internet as much as we can.
Absolutely.
All right, good lift right there. Way to go. 3 whites. Steven Shower is up.
$264.6 pounds in that bar for Steven.
Second attempt, bench only, 62 years young. He's only in the 181 and below pound division. I see Coach Adam out there.
Platform has been called ready.
Gets a start command. Pushes it up. See what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Perfect.
Nice. Moses Gonzalez will be up, 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds, 27 years young in the 75 and below kilo class, 165. He got his first bench in, looking to get his second.
All right, we're back and had technical difficulty here, but we fixed it. Don't worry about it. Bar is low to Moses. Down. And up we go. Moses fighting for it. Perfect.
Shout out to people in the chat. I just saw a message. We're watching Florida, Sean. We love the Sunshine State. Love it. Check that out. Tyler Wilkins is up, 130 kilos being the bar, 286 pounds.
Paul knows who my favorite athletes is, and over there in Florida from the Florida Seminoles, Ron Simmons.
Oh my goodness. All those old NWO, WCW guys, the heyday, you know what I'm saying? They say Ron was they all rave about how strong he was.
Oh, he was a 500 bencher.
Oh, easily, yeah. 3 white lights,
Perfect.
Way to go.
3 lifters left here on Flight B for the second attempts, moving with authority. Alicio Marquez is up, 4 for 4, can I go 5 for 5? 314.2 pounds is put on that bar right now.
29 years young in the 75 and below kilo division. Thank you to the Window Depot for their generous sponsorship of all USPA powerlifting activities events in Arizona.
We love it.
More than just a window store, they have the biggest inventory and the best prices of all kind of window products, Sean.
Love seeing that and hearing that.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Arizona, you want to have some good windows. Keeps the heat out, but you want to keep that, look at that view. All right, here goes Alicio. Three white lights. Man, that guy's having a day. He squatted.
Oh, yeah.
That guy squatted like his second attempt looked hard, and his third rattled everyone's molars. I got tired watching it. But my goodness, he nailed it. Man, after my own heart. He got all his money's worth. All right, Michael Locatelli's up. 152.5 kilos will be on the bar. 336 pounds. 36 years young for this gentleman. Looking to go 4 for 5. He got his first 2 squats and 1 bench in already. Build that total.
Mike showed no motion on his first lift. Absolutely in control. And the same as that one.
Wow. Justin Moritz is up. This gentleman's had a day. He's had an amazing, huge squat. State record. Now he's going to go for his second attempt bench, 177.5, 391 kilos.
$336.2 pounds, as Paul said, for Justin Mortiz. Down and up it goes, Paul. That looked perfect. And it is.
Oh, yeah. He's having a day. We've seen him lift many times before, and this is his best day I've ever seen him. PRs all around.
Absolutely.
All right, Julian, back. We are back. We've rotated back. These are the third attempts of Flight B already, Sean, in the bench.
Yes, sir.
So Julian Martinez, 14 years young. He's already gone 5 for 5, looking to go 6 for 6. Then after him, Daniela, Amber, Shelly, and Victoria.
Platform has been called ready. Here we go for Julian Martinez. Got it! Great job!
Oh, nice. Way to go. Next up's Daniela Vega. She's looking to go 6 for 6. Got 3 squats and 2 benches on the board. 33 years young, 154 pounds beyond the bar. She's to be followed by Amber Junk, Shelly Neal, and then Victoria Summer. Big Jimmy, I was talking to the head spotter loader right there. They were in Oklahoma last weekend on a 4-day meet.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, Boomer Sooner. Been there and been to that state. All right, here we go. Pushes him up.
Oklahoma known for their wrestling.
3 white lights. Oh, yeah. I watched the collegiate championships a few weeks ago.
Incredible.
When from Oklahoma State.
Yes, sir.
He beat Gabe.
Yes, he did.
And then Srirachi won his 5th collegiate championship in the class below. I know you're a big fan.
Huge. Paul knows my history. Wrestling definitely is something that is near and dear to my heart. To me, it's the greatest sport out there. Doing it, from adolescence in your high school career, it really does just turns you into something that you never thought. It tests you not only mentally, physically, but it just makes you into a better person, in my opinion.
That's right. Amber Junk, I don't disagree. Amber Junk up, state record attempt. And 3 white lights. Way to go. Good for her.
Let's have Adam play music
We'll see if it goes.
Shelly Neal's coming up, state record. Appreciate everybody. I see the numbers over there. This is one of our, we always try to break records. We've been broadcasting for 4 years together, and I see right now at the viewership on a beautiful, beautiful late spring day, we have some of the highest numbers we've ever had. So thank you.
Victoria, it looks like she down. Oh, just missed it.
Oh, 2-1, didn't get it. Victoria Summers up next, 87.5 kilos, 192 pounds on the bar. She's already gone 5 for 5, looking to go 6 for 6. How to build that total. So we're almost halfway through the last attempts of flight B in the bench press. There's 4 flights today, A, B, C, and D. So then there'll be a C flight after this, and then obviously a D. Looking ahead at the schedule, I am on the floor mic for D, so I might have someone sit in.
Down it goes for Victoria Summer. See what they say. Got it.
Nice. All right, here comes Marissa Luan up. Gone. She's already gone 5 for 5, looking to go 6 for 6.
State record attempt coming up for Marissa Lawn. $198.4 pounds on that bar. Good lift, got it.
Oh, nice. Desiree Bainen's coming out for an attempt at a state record, 105 kilos on the bar, 231 pounds, 35 years young.
To be a state record attempt of 231.5 pounds on that bar. Down, come back in. Here comes the press.
$115 kilos on the bar, 253 pounds for Reese Corey. Thank you for finding us on the YouTube channel, the ATP Powerlifting YouTube channel. Like, share, and subscribe. Push this out. Let's get those subscription numbers up. We're right below 1,000 today, and I know we're going to get over that for these fine people, Adam and Mel at ATP Powerlifting in Chandler. So grow that membership. Here goes Reese's attempt. Down, pushing it up.
253.5 pounds. That's what Danica, he's got a screaming section.
Yeah,
I think that is his mother over there that's screaming across the entire gym.
Wow.
You may hear her in the mics. And this is his first time ever on a platform.
Our moms used to yell at us, but a little different way, Sean.
Yeah.
Mine was to get out. Nothing to do with lifting. All right, Steven Showers up, 125 kilos, 275 pounds in the bar. Bench only athlete today, 62 years young. Gentleman in the 60th decade of life. I see him conferring with Adam, owner of ATP, so he's probably one of his clients. I'm assuming he trains here based upon oh yeah, there he goes. He's in the fight. Nice bench. Really nice bench. 3 white lights. Way to go. All right, Moses Gonzalez is going to be up. 137.5 kilos being the bar, 303 pounds. 27 years young, looking to go 3 for 3 in the bench. 5 for 6 overall. He got 2 squats on the board. Oh, not today. He'll be back. Getting the bar ready for Tyler Wilkins, 24 years young, 140 kilos, 308 pounds on the bar. He's already gone 2 for 2, looking to go 3 for 3.
I don't know where Ian is, Rachel.
All right. Tyler's grounding in. See what he's gonna got the start command. Not quite, not today. Nope, close. Eliseo Marquez is up next, 29 years young. He's going to be looking to go 6 for 6, 150 kilos on the bar, 330 pounds. He's in the 75 kilo, 165 pounds and below division. Here comes Ian, our camera guy, our guru. I know that Sean in the background was looking for him, so they'll hook up because a lot goes into making one of these shows happen. All right, come on, Eliseo. Yeah, this gentleman is a super impressive lifter. Looking to go 6 for 6. Wonder where he trains. He didn't put it in his bio. Oh, here he goes. Next up is Michael Locatelli, going for a state record, 161 kilos, 354 pounds. Right under 355 pounds. 36 years young. Gets the start command, presses it up powerfully. See what the judges say. 3 white lights, good lift. Crowd favorite here. Standing room only at the beautiful ATP Powerlifting Gym in Chandler. All right, next up is Justin Moritz. This gentleman's had himself a day. He has lifted one of the most impressive performances all day, a super squat, big bench presses, and he's going to break the 400-pound barrier, 413 pounds, 187.5 kilos. 34 years young. A lot of support. Raucous crowd here cheering for him. Come on, Justin. Push that up. Oh, so close. It's a great third attempt, though, folks. He just missed it. Kind of attempt that makes you stronger, but he had hit it easy and smooth 391 bench press on his second. So I don't blame him for going for it. That was probably a PR. That's why you go to meets, to break PRs. All right, Amber Junk, 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds. I'll be on the bar. Her third attempt. I take that back. We are Nope, that was, I don't know what, hold on. Oh, it's a state record. So Amber Junk's getting the state record. There's a couple coming up, and then we're going to roll right into flight C of the bench press. I'm sorry, I was watching the admin sheet as it was updated. So Justin was the heaviest bencher in that flight, but we have 2 fourth attempts, it would appear. If you break a state record or close on a 3rd attempt, you can get a 4th attempt. Oh yeah, Amber's up. State record 77.5 kilo. Corey Reese is up. 121 kilos will be on the bar, 266 pounds. 16 years young for this. He's in the 181 pound division. And then we'll roll right into flight C of the bench presses. Bars loaded for Manny Canuas, 16 years young. He's going to open up with 80 kilos. They're just switching the refs out, making sure everything's right.
We're back.
All right, technical masteries happen.
No, unfortunately, things happen here. The speaker system went down. I had to go fix it. What happened is that somebody was celebrating and accidentally kicked the cord. And when they kicked the cord, they ripped the actual outlet out of the wall. So we fixed it, and we're back.
There we go. Yeah, these are mobile setups. This isn't ESPN with a production truck for Monday Night Football, you know, like these are Sean and his team come in, and I've done it before, but not recently, and do a lot of wiring and moving and a lot of setting up, so it's a mobile studio. So here comes Manny up for his opening bench press.
Is that Manny waiting for the platform ready?
Platform's ready. We're going to begin flight C of the bench press. After this is one more flight of bench, a short break of them the deadlifts. Then the meet is done.
Yes, sir.
All right, Manny's up. Jesse's on deck. All right, next up is Wesley DeRozier, 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds on the bar, 27 years young. This gentleman squatted very impressively. So let's see what he does on the bench press. To lock those squats in, you need to make one bench press.
Well, that's the one thing about that is that all the hard work you do in that first element, you want to make sure you lock it in, like you said, Paul. in the bench.
Yeah, he squatted 562. He went 3 for 3. So he's it would appear definitely built to squat with his lower body. Let's see if he's proficient in the bench. It would appear he is.
Down and up, it moves like a piston.
Opener of 142 kilo, 314 pounds. Nice, good for him.
Same weight for Eli Grimmett. And again, we are rolling right into Flight C.
Eli Grimmett's up, 142.5 kilos. He squatted well himself. Squatted right under about 545 pounds. Now he's going for a bench 314 opener. Next up is August Schmidt, opening with 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Went 3 for 3 in the squat. That third attempt was a state record. So he's now breaking records in the 50-year-old category. Austin's a friend of mine. He owns East Valley Strength and Conditioning on the other side of the city. Chandler's a huge city. All right, he's fired up. He's also a national referee.
Down and up it goes, Paul. Easy day.
Yeah.
he goes, what I miss?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Because he's a ref too. All right, way to go. Eric Rinker's up, 150 kilos, and about 330 pounds, 28 years young. He squatted really well, 562 pounds, so let's see what he bench presses. Moved to Arizona from Virginia. Drove across the country in 2 days. Well, Sean and I went to Dallas and won. We just got stuck in New Mexico. That's tales from the van. Anyways.
Well, I wish we had a GoPro on that trip.
It wasn't the whole country, but we certainly burned time. All right, let's see Big Eric come up with this big bench press. Opener locks in those squats.
330 pounds. I'm going to go for a ride. Here comes the press. Down up it goes.
Wow, strong. Way to go.
In the books. Nice. Holton Butler's coming up. We're going to move that weight up yet again to 352.7 pounds.
He squatted 600 on his third attempt.
That was awesome.
He was all guts and gumption up there. It was a very impressive lifter. So went 3 for 3 in the squat, 352-pound opener in the bench, 26 years young, in the 220 and below category. Didn't give us any bio info. He's a man of
and a few words.
Strong and silent type. Has a shaved head, but doesn't need it. Just smart, likes the look. All right, let's go. Strong mustache game as well. Shout out to Holton.
Down, and here comes the press. That 350 look good, Paul. Let's see what they say. It is.
Yep, 2-1. He's in the fight. That secures that big squat.
We still got 6 lifters left here.
Michael Hanley's up. We are still just opening up in flight C of the bench. Then there's a flight D. I'll be on floor mic for that, so we'll rotate you out and maybe get some talent over here on the mic. So many Arizona strong people that we can that are supporters and allies and support what we do and love the sport. So we will see what we can bring you.
Down command given. Here comes the press. 351 down and up. Judges say, perfect lift. All right, it'll be a state record coming up for Michael Lindsay. We're going to chip that weight up a little bit to 363.8 pounds.
Oh, yeah, he had a big squatting day today. 39 years young.
God, yeah.
Opening up with 363-pound bench. And a 220-pound athlete. Impressive.
Michael taking his time. Again, you have 1 minute once they say platform is ready to mount the element, get your grip, get locked in, and perform the lift.
Yes, sir. Let's get that start signal. The bench has 3 signals: start, press, rack. The only lift that has 3. Squat has 2, deadlift has 1. All right, here goes. Let's go Michael's attempt.
Here comes the press. Oh, look at clinic, Paul.
Oh,
That state
nice.
record is his.
Oh, yeah, nice. Very impressive. Luca Hermes is up next, bench-only athlete, Sean.
I know. We've had a lot of bench-only athletes here, Paul.
It's coming back now that powerlifting seems more popular.
Yeah.
Over 20 years ago, bench was a very big, would have their own bench meets. Growing up in Massachusetts, there'd be bench meets with 100 people in them.
That's the best thing about it is because you can still stay active. So even if you're injured, like if say you hurt your legs, you're hurt this and that, there is some kind of lift you can do that you can still stay in the fight.
Yes, sir. He's a junior at ASU pursuing a degree in construction management. This is his second powerlifting meet.
Perfect.
Shout out to my daughter, who's also a sophomore at ASU. Fear the Fork.
Fear the Fork.
What a year what past year, right? Their football team.
Oh, yes, they did.
Oh,
I
yeah.
cannot wait to strap on their colors this fall.
Oh, yeah. That was a heck of a year. 3
Great
white
year.
lights.
Perfect.
Way to go, Hermes. All right, Darren President is up. Going for 170 kilo, open at 374 pounds. Squatted in the high 5s. 220-pound athlete, super impressive.
I love ASU, but Paul knows my heart is, and of course, that's with the scarlet and gray.
Yeah, only in this college football environment can you lose should your hated rival then be a national champion.
Which is
but
insane.
I'm just going to say that.
Yeah, I know. Trust me.
I've seen that. Have you seen that clip though? The Michigan, they're walking into the stadium to the theme from Sicario that day. That's a meme.
I've seen that.
That is well done, I will say. Shout out to the Wolverines. Hey, they won it before, so twice. So the Big Ten is twice won the national championship, which was just locked in the SEC. We're college football fans.
Big Ten, no big deal. Where real football players are from.
Oh my goodness. Well, and wrestlers too.
And yes.
They're wrestling second to none. Penn State et al. You know. All right, here goes Darren's attempt. 375 pounds thereabouts.
We're not biased or anything, Paul.
Nope. We're fans.
Down.
Oh, he pushes it right up.
Up it goes. Nothing like opening an attempt that's only 15 pounds shy of 400.
Super impressive.
2 lifters left. Jeffrey Maxwell's up same weight. He says, I want a shot at 374.
24 years young, weighs under 220 pounds.
There's got to be some dust on there. Paul can't bump it up to 375.
He was a wrestler and diver in high school, Sean. So
oh my God.
I have seen diving since I saw Old School with Rodney Dangerfield. Tell me, you were a wrestler, but did you dive, Sean?
I have never attempted the triple landing, Paul. Never attempted it.
I have a lot of respect for those folks.
I did dive, but it wasn't for a competition.
I hear you.
Can I get in here with you?
Absolutely.
Get in here with you?
Yeah, get it.
I have a little bit of time between.
Yeah, I need to take a break. Then I'm on the
Perfect
mic
left.
anyways. I'm floor mic next to you. Let me get out your way.
Next up, we got John Lindsay. He's going to open up with a national record. And how about this? John Lindsay is going to go ahead and open up with 496 pounds, 4 pounds shy of that quarter of a ton mark. He says the hell with him, going for a national record right away. And again, we are joined by the owner-operator of ATP Gym, Adam Steiger.
Hey, how you doing?
Adam, this guy is going to go ahead and almost open up with 4 pounds shy of 500 for a national record first
That's
attempt on the
awesome.
bench.
John Lindsay, huh?
Yes, sir. No stranger to this sport. And I love his stats. It's lightweight, baby.
Was that 4 reds? No bench shirt, no nothing.
No bench shirt, nothing. He's just going.
Just some wrist wraps.
Competing in the Raw Open Masters, 42 years young.
I feel bad for the rest of the Masters. You see your opponent opening with
Yeah.
almost 500 pounds.
Yeah. See, the fans are realizing what's on that platform right now.
Coach is giving him the handoff.
Down it goes. Here comes the press. Oh my God.
That looked like an opener too.
No emotion needed.
You know,
That was amazing.
You see a big number like that, you always kind of think, oh, is this going to look like an opener? Yeah, it did.
It really did. That was an opener. I'm telling you, if you're watching this stream right now, don't go nowhere. You need to start sharing, liking, and letting people know we're about to see some weight go up. Thank you so much for everybody that's joined us this entire time. We've been streaming right now. It looks like we've been going on for 4.5 hours. I cannot believe that was an opener. That was great.
Yeah, that was awesome.
And he's not weighing. I don't think he's weighing under He's weighing under 200 pounds.
Is he really?
I think he was. I'm gonna double check that. I could be wrong. I will double check that.
220, under 220.
Under 220.
Like.
I apologize.
That's still a really light male for 500 pounds.
But here we go. Make no mistake. Manny Kanyas is up this second attempt, trying to go 5 for 5. 187.4 pounds. What's on that bar?
Looked easy. Follow commands. Yep.
Oh yeah. No, Adam, we were saying earlier on the stream, and I've been saying it all day, but it just seems like more and more people are crowding this gym as the competition goes on. It really
definitely, is. Yep, it gets busier and busier. Mel's up there selling the spectator tickets, and every time I go up there, she's selling more and more.
Here comes Jesse Ruiz, 264.6 pounds on that bar. Struggling in the squat, got on the board at third attempt. And then now he's so far going, hopefully 2 for 2 in the bench. First one looked pretty good. See if the second one can go. Down. There's the yep. Man,
come
keep
on,
going, fight for it.
Get it.
Spires Loaders, great job. He's on the board, so
yep.
He's got one more attempt, so he's still in the fight.
Yep, he's safe.
Now, Eli Grimmett, he's not safe.
Oh no.
He's gone 3 for 3 in squat, but he missed his first bench, so he needs to get the second one to stay in the fight. And we're gonna go ahead and put 319.4 pounds in that bar.
Could have just been nerves or something. Hopefully he'll come back and get this.
Oh, absolutely. Want to give a shout out again to our Spires Loaders. I want to give a shout out to my crew that came up from Tucson to put us together. Helping out Adam promote his gym and helping Danny Swire promote the USPA. Can't do it without him. Down. Here comes the press.
It was easy.
That looked easy.
What, did he not follow the commands last
time?
That looked super easy.
I think he may have jumped it. That was perfect lift.
Yeah, that was super easy. That was an appropriate opener.
And he's no stranger to the sport either, so him missing the opener, just own fault. It's okay. Let's see, Dossier's coming back up. 325.2 pounds on that bar, 27 years young. Weighing today only at 211 pounds.
Wes got a comp squat PR 560 earlier.
Yeah, he did. That was fantastic. No, I tell you what, you've had some strong athletes on that platform today. There ain't no question about it. You may get like ones or twosies, but man, everybody's come to play. There may be a reason that in Adam's gym, there's a flag that says strongest state.
You get it? The lights? Oh, yep,
there it is.
They're just trying to make him sweat. They did that on purpose.
We want to build the tension.
Yeah. Dramatic effect.
August Schmidt coming back up. 352.7 pounds on that bar. 50 years young.
Yep, August, a very experienced lifter. You can almost just tell on their face if it's like their first 3 meets, their first meet, or their 10th meet. And you can tell August has been here quite a few times.
Down the piston goes, comes up with it, using that leg drive.
Nice.
That looked good from here. We'll see what judges say. 5 for 5. Same weights as Eric Ranker. I want a chance at that 352.7 pounds.
So Sean, what's the next live stream after this?
So next Live Stream Marathons, I believe, is Danny's down in Tucson. We're doing another one. I think it's in the summer,
Nice.
summer classic.
Nice.
And then also we have yours coming up. Your pro amateur strongman.
Right.
We're going to be attending one at Be Strong Powerhouse,
Oh, okay.
but we're not going to be streaming. We're just going to
Not
be
live
attending it.
streaming that
No,
one?
we're just going to be attending as fans. Because even though we got gym owners, you know, Danny's got a gym, you got a gym.
Yep.
We all know each other, and we all know where we started. We all helped each other grow.
That was an easy lift.
Yeah, it was. So I'm going to go down there and show my support to Rafe, Melissa Tyke, which those
Good.
two are powerhouses. We said earlier in the stream with Tiny, Melissa just squatted like 22 pounds, and she's only
Wow.
like 165 pounds.
Yeah,
That's incredible.
You're going to have to do it while you can because pretty soon it's going to be a drive.
I know. Michael Hanley's up. Yeah, Adam is mentioning because we are getting ready to relocate just south of Santan Valley. So I'll be 1 hour in between both cities, which is fantastic for me.
Very strategic.
Absolutely, can't wait. Only trying to grow the sport, bring more entertainment your way, and Shake Coast and these fantastic athletes. Come on, stay with it.
Oh, no, up and down. Yeah, that was good.
All
They
right.
grabbed it.
It's all right. He's still in the fight. Okay, here we go. Michael Lindsay's coming up. State record attempt. We're going to chip that weight to 374.20 pounds.
Just getting used to this board. Is that a state record or is that always up there?
No, it's state record right
state
now.
record.
Yeah.
Nice. I was like, I didn't see that last time.
No, it won't be unless it is. That's the best thing about this sport. There's state records and national records that are meant to be broken.
Yeah,
And of course, if you go...
Sorry.
Go ahead.
USPA has been around a long time, too.
Yes,
So
sir.
it's not like it's a Fed that's been around a couple years and these records get smashed all the time, right?
No, people that... Here's the deal. When it comes to competition and organizations, the ones that have been around for a long time, people want those because that's going to mean a lot. And Steve Dennison has grown this thing, and he breathes, eats, and sweats powerlifting.
Right. He's got 15 plus years of running the federation, having records in the state and everything.
And 40 years competing.
Yeah.
He's still competing this day.
Oh, wow. Good. Good. I like that.
Here comes a press. 374
That
going
was
up.
good. See what the judges
Is that
say.
state record his? Yes, it is.
Nice.
Great job. Holton Bart comes and says, I want a shot at that. He's not going to be going for a state record, but still. 374.20 pounds is definitely something to take home. He had fantastic outing in the squats, 3 for 3.
Yeah, it's great seeing all the different styles and stuff that are associated with powerlifting. They're on their toes or their heels are down, big arch, flat back.
Oh,
right?
God, yeah.
There's so many different styles and techniques.
In complete control on the way down. Here comes the push. Total domination of that weight.
Nice. Good.
Perfect. Picture perfect. Four lifters left here in Flight C. Then we're going back to the top of the order, continue with their third attempts. Luca Hermes is up. Weighed in at 209.9 pounds. 22 years old.
Junior.
385.20 pounds what they got on that bar right now.
Yeah, that's a big bench from a young guy.
Yes, sir.
Good lift.
In total control. Here comes a press.
pretty
Absolutely
easy.
good. Perfect.
It'll be interesting to see what he puts on the bar next if he tries to. Right, he's close-ish to a 400 bench, but does he want to go up that high and risk missing his third? You'll have to see.
I mean, it depends on what you want. Personally, me, if you got 2 for 2, screw it. But, you know, there's,
Right.
like I said, it's chess, not checkers.
Right, and it's like some lifters go more after each lift getting a PR or
Yep.
chipping it, and some are going after the total, right? And that's going
Absolutely.
to decide how safe they play it.
But here we go. We got Darren Preston. He is just 9 pounds shy of 400 for his second attempt here in the bench press. He only weighed 212.7 pounds today. Down, press, oh yes! He's gonna go for 4. Perfect.
Good.
He'll go for 400. 2 lifters left. We got Jeffrey Maxwell coming up. He had chipped away. He is now going for 396.8 pounds.
Yeah, he's a very good bencher.
Jeffrey Maxwell coming back up.
Jeff's in the junior, but in the open, but he's got to be almost a junior, right? I think junior goes up to like 24. It's like he's got to be just barely in that cutoff in the open class.
Again, Jeff taking all the time he needs. Got that proper lift off. Hand placement, leg drive in, and here comes the press. And it went down and up so easily. Oh, he's ready. He's going to go over 4.
Yeah, he's going to end up over 4.
But John Lindsay says, don't go nowhere yet. Tell your friends and families, I'm going to go ahead and do my second attempt of 518.1 pounds. I say it time and time again because when you word it this way, it makes it that much more realistic and special. He has over 1/4 of a ton on that bar in the bench. And he only weighed in today at 214.9 pounds.
Yeah, there's not a lot of 500-pound plus benches happening in any gym.
No.
That's an impressive number for anybody.
Spars and loaders are getting the rack heights adjusted to make sure there is complete safety on this lift. John Lindsay last time made it look easy, showed absolutely no emotion. Platform has been called ready. There's a countdown clock. 1 minute as he stalks his way to the platform. All right, now the crowds realize what's going on. Only a second attempt, and we're going to set a national record if he does it. Here comes the liftoff. That bar is in total control. Him now. Here we go. Down. There's the press, and look at that. He says, thank you for the national record. I still have 1 lift left.
Yeah, it's not every day you see a 500-pound bench press, and he might do it almost 3 times today.
Yeah, exactly, and he hasn't broken a sweat or breathing heavy at all. All right, back to the top of the order. We got Manny Cazos coming up. This is the 3rd attempt for Flight C. You know, I saw Big Roy putting on a studio. Is he going to do deadlift only today?
He wanted to do a Kratos Max today, which he was not supposed to do. And I'm like, Roy, you can't do that on the 2nd floor. You're going to, like, I'm like, if you want, you do the frame up there. He did like an 1,100-pound frame pick or something.
That's great.
During the comp upstairs.
Here comes Manny. He has a lot of fans in the chat right now. This will be his 3rd attempt. 16 years young, competing in junior class in the Raw division. He has gone 5 for 5. He can go 6 for 6. We got 203.9 pounds in that bar for Manny. Here comes the down. Here's a press. Fighting for it, Manny. Keep fighting for it. Keep fighting for it. We'll see what the judges say. Got it.
Good lift.
He fought for every inch of that.
Yeah.
Jesse Ruiz coming up. Missed his 2nd attempt. We'll see what he does for his 3rd. 264.6 on that bar.
There he is, platform ready.
Platform is ready. Requesting a handoff by Nathan Swanberg.
I like that USPA does that too. They let you get a lift off from your coach. Not every federation does that.
Down and up it goes. 17 years old, perfect lift. Next up, we got Eli Grimmett. Chipping away yet again, putting 330.7 pounds on that bar for his third and final attempt here. 44 years young, weighing in only at 218 pounds. Live arm has been called ready.
I like that setup. Feet up, get the shoulders deep. He has good expansion of his rib cage. Looks great position.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you almost have to think he didn't go quite as high since he missed that first attempt.
Right.
That looked pretty easy.
And you know he's going to train and come back because he wanted that. You can tell, but he wanted to make sure he did well.
Yep, want to make sure you got a decent total.
Michael Hanley's coming up. We're going to go and put more weight on that bar, making it 369.3 pounds. 9 lifters left here in Flight C. I love seeing Claire Sanchez and Andreas Yakin cheering on Manny. Whatever has been called ready for Michael. This is saying attempts was going for broke. There comes the great job, Sparson Lewis. Thank you.
He's got a big range of motion.
Yeah, he does.
Got a close grip, flat back, like he's strong.
We'll see him in the deadlift. Eric Ranker's up. Here we go.
Taking his time, being very deliberate.
Oh, absolutely. Like we said, most professionals in the sport do that.
Yep, especially on the bench press. I think the bench press is one of the most technical of the 3 lifts, and a lot of people think you're just laying there. It's a lot more than that.
Absolutely. There's a lot going on there, a lot of moving parts. Take your time, get comfortable, get set.
You see he's keeping all the tension in his legs. There's almost no weight on his butt. That was perfect. Oh,
and
yeah, there
he
he goes.
is fighting for every single inch of that, and judges say, got
Good
it.
lift.
Perfect. High fives all around, and that brings up August Schmidt. This will be August Schmidt's third attempt trying to go 6 for 6. 15 pounds shy of that 400 mark.
You got some good athletes with the last name Schmidt, huh?
Yes, we do. My God. 374.8 pounds in that bar for a state record. Owner of East Valley Strength and Conditioning.
Yep, he's going to want this pretty bad. He had a real good prep going into this, too.
Did he?
Yeah.
Down. Here comes the press.
Yep, past
Yes.
that staking point.
Oh, he knows it.
Oh, yeah.
He knew it, too. What's funny is that left side judge hit him again, and he's like, oh, whatever.
You know what sometimes gets people, too, is your butt has to stay down until it's in the rack.
Right.
And a lot of times people, once they hear the rack command, they lift their butt and rack it.
Right.
So it could have been something silly like
Right.
that. It looked good from here, but those judges can see, and they're going to be picky,
Right.
rightfully so.
And absolutely not a shot at the judges. It's funny because he looked the last time he missed it, the same thing, but guess what? 2 out of 3, you're still on the board. Successful lift, so great job.
Yeah, you only need 2 judges to say it's a good lift.
Here's Michael Lindsay. 6 lifters left here in Flight C. 380. We put a little chip on there. 380, third attempt here for a state record if he gets it.
Wonder if he's related to Lindsay benching in the 500s.
He might be.
Yeah.
They do look similar. Well, this state record could be yours if you want it. Let's go, Michael. And here comes,
Yep.
here's the press. Oh,
so
in complete
easy.
control. And the sad part is right now he's probably like, I had more in the tank.
Yeah, he looked like he had a lot
He's
more.
like, yeah, I had
like
more than
20
tank.
pounds.
You know until you know.
Looks like you'd be a good deadlifter. You got some long arms.
Yeah. 5 lifters left. We got Holton Butler coming up. Chipping away again.
Yep, the third attempt.
385.8. Holton has looked almost perfect in every single lift he's done.
It's a skill to push that envelope and get within a couple percent and not miss any lifts. It really is.
No, it's having a good coach that's doing the math properly. That's all the prep work. That's
Right.
all the training. It all comes down to it. Like I said, it is a competition that is 80% mental and maybe 20% physical.
Yep.
When you're dialed in, though, you're dialed in. You feel it. You know it. Here comes a press. And he's
on,
still
past
fighting
the
for it.
sticking point.
He's still
There
fighting
it
for it,
is.
Adam.
Good lift.
Every inch earned right there. All right, so bench only for Luca Hermes. We have now crossed that 400-pound barrier. So the last 4 lifters, every lift will be over 400 pounds. 21 years young, junior division. Like, share. Let them know they're going to see some strong individuals here in a few moments.
Whoa, 402? Nice.
402, yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Those collars always get me.
I know,
I
right?
almost always forget, and it's like the same as a black on there.
Down. There's the press. Oh,
come on.
he got going. It's all right. He tried.
Yeah, you have to send it. You're that close to 400. You gotta
Okay,
send
you
it.
gotta go. And sometimes if you're like, maybe I don't want to do like 394, like, yeah, screw it, we'll do 400.
Right,
'Cause if you
right.
get it, you get it.
You almost, if you get high 390s,
Right.
you're like, just regret you didn't go for 400. So
Uh-huh.
it's almost sometimes like, what am I going to regret less? Missing
Exactly.
4?
Exactly. Here's Darren President. He is going for 402.
Yep, he trains out of the gym in Mesa.
Now his last lift, he had a lot more in the tank. So we'll see if he rests it up and is ready to go for a certain final attempt. I think he does.
Same weight, 402.
Down.
Press
And
command.
here it goes. Look at that. Oh!
Come on, fight through it. Fight through it.
He got that sticky point. You saw
So
that
close,
right
too.
arm just started going.
Right in like that floor press position.
That could be the nervous system kicking in, and just who knows. But he definitely will train for it, come back, and he'll get a 400-pound bench. Guarantee it. 2 lifters left. We got Jeffrey Maxwell.
407.
Now what's crazy is that our second to last lifter is going to be right over 400 pounds at 407, which means you got John Lindsay coming up, who's going to be
525 or something, yeah.
For 5.
And a 400-pound bench is great. It's just 500 is ridiculous.
That's crazy. It's like over a quarter of a ton. Here comes a press.
Come on. Come on, Jeffrey.
Good. Keep fighting.
Come on, wait for the command.
That looked
Yeah.
great. Let's see what they say.
Good
Perfect
lift.
lift.
Nice. He's happy with that.
Yes, he is. Huge hug.
Wes giving him a big hug.
So here we go. This could be another national record for John Lindsay. 42 years old, Open Masters Raw Division, 100-kilo class, weighing in today at 214.9 pounds. And his third and final attempt, he is going for 529
I
pounds.
guess 525. He just barely got me.
Spars and lowers are making sure that weight and safety bars are in place. Big Jimmy doing his job.
Yeah, as a spotter, you see this weight go on the bar, and you're like, all right, I got to get ready.
Third and final attempt. Can he go 6 for 6? He's gone 5 for 5 and capture this national record.
This might be one of the heaviest benches of the whole meet.
It could be. Here comes Big John. Better get your phones out, people. Every eye is on John Lindsay right now in this gym. Get nice, tight, and right, and here we go.
Yeah, it looks like a great position. Come on.
Lift off. Down. Here comes the press. Adam.
Nice lift. You know,
He had more than 10.
These guys always make it look so effortless. I
He's
guess
going to go fourth attempt, I bet.
I hope so. I'd love to
I
see
hope he
that.
goes for 4.
I mean, it looks like he could do 550.
I know.
Like, it just looks so easy for him. But there's a lot of good lifters who are just good at making it look easy.
Let's see what they say.
Yeah, they're taking the pads away.
They are, so maybe that's it.
Looks like they're talking about it.
He's thinking.
He's still up there, huh?
He's there, they say.
All right, I got to go help my next lifter.
Appreciate it, Am. Thank you so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Going into flight D of the bench press. There'll be a quick break after they have done their 3 attempts, and we're going to go right into deadlift. Hold on, we do got one more for 4. Wait a minute, Lindsay's going back up. No, wait. Hold on a second. Who we got? All right, so Michael Lindsay is going up for a 4th attempt for a state record. 391.3 pounds. Here comes the liftoff. And here we go. Down. Here comes the press. Fight for it, fight for it, fight for it. Fight for it, keep moving up. We're going to see what they say. He fought for every single inch of that. Oh, unfortunately. Great job. Great attempt. All right, now we are going into Flight D, first attempts at the bench. We have 14 competitors in this class. Correction, 14 competitors in this flight. Then we take a break. We go right into the deadlift. Spires and lowers are resetting that weight, starting from the top of the order. Danny Swag, go ahead and get everybody ready to go. Switching out those jugs, switching out spires and lowers, giving a little bit of break. Speaking about taking a break, we have the nuclear weapon right here who has nothing but energy flowing through her body. Of course, I'm talking about Tucson Shake's very own, the powerhouse that she is. We got Miss Rachel here.
Hey, hey, hey.
Unfortunately, during all the excitement in Flight B, somebody pulled the complete electrical box out of the wall, and we had to shift all of our electronics to another one so she can get back on the mic.
Oh, man, but you know what? We kept the energy going.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. And Ian and the crew here, they definitely made sure that happened. So here we go. Perfect lift for that gentleman. This is his first competition.
Yeah. He's doing great, man. You know, first competitions are always nerve-wracking, you know?
I'm going to tell you what, Rachel. We've been doing this for going on 4 years now, and I have never seen strong athletes opening up with these weights. Like,
right.
This is amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just in awe, you know, from the women to this flight right here. Like, it is just off the chain.
I don't know if it's something about Adam and Mel's gym here at ATP or just when everybody came to play today, because everybody's bringing their A game.
Right, right. They just want to break those records. They want to break their personal records. They're trying to qualify for nationals.
Yep.
Whatever the reason is, they're doing an amazing job today.
Yes. Like I said, sometimes you see maybe like one or twosies of an athlete doing these weights, and it's like there's like a whole flock of them.
Yeah.
Which is insane. But here we go. Next up is Alex Miller. Trying to go 4 for 4. Starting out at 248 pounds.
Yeah, he's having a great day so far.
Yeah, he is. It's his birthday, too.
Yeah. Father of 4 and
Yes.
a Bible teacher.
We were talking to Shim earlier, and then you yourself, you're also an athlete as well as a judge, spectator, and all that stuff. So that's one thing we love about it, is that we always give back to the sport that we love. And
Absolutely.
Alex making that look simple. Like I said, this is Flight D. I'm going to try and save my voice until we get to the third attempts here.
Yeah, I know. I always lose my voice. It's guaranteed.
Rach, you sound great. And a mic says, Ali Fo. Foo. Next up is Andreas Montano. He's definitely got some fans watching at home. 19 years young, competing in Junior Raw.
Yeah, he's a strong guy. Come on, Andres.
In complete control. Perfect lift.
3 white lights. Nice work.
Sylvester Gaskin's up next.
Yeah, I like watching Sylvester too.
Oh, yeah.
So many strong lifters.
So, Rachel, what's next for you?
Well, I'm going to be in Nationals in Vegas in July.
Yes, you will. We'll see you there,
That'll
hopefully.
be my second time on the platform. Pretty excited about that.
Have you been there when Paul and I had been on a platform doing the commentary?
I don't think so. It's going to be interesting. I can't wait to see you guys. Yeah, the last one we went to was in Palm Springs.
Yes. Yes,
Yeah,
Steve
it's
Stennis is taking the USPA. I think officially the Golden Nugget is going to be the home for a while.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, in complete control, says Sylvester. Making that look easy.
Look at that, nice and smooth. Yep, 3 white lights. Nailed it.
You know, I'm not trying to be biased or anything like that, but just seeing these athletes, seeing how Danny runs these meets, brings in you guys. Everybody here is firing on all 8 cylinders. Maybe we have some hiccups here and there, but guess what? We power through it, and the event keeps going.
Yeah,
And
it's because we're so vested, you know?
It is. And, you know, we don't want to see anything go wrong, but sometimes it happens.
And it's just how you recover from it, you know?
Yep.
And Danny's got all his contingencies in place, and
Oh,
he
yeah.
does such a great job.
Jonas is up now, the same way as he opened, but 275.6.
Come on, Jonas.
Down and up we go.
Such an amazing lifter. Great job.
Thank you. I'll let the guys let everybody know. Thank you, Danny. Danny Swire letting us know there's food that they ordered for us. That just goes to show you what kind of state cheer he is.
Class act, man.
Oh, yeah, we've been streaming for almost close to 5 hours. Actually, right over the 5-hour mark at 5:05. Trying to rip and roar this ruckus event we got going on here today.
Glenn's my buddy here. He trains out of Tucson Strength.
Yep.
He's one of my powerlifting buddies.
Oh, what's going on? He's got to tuck something in. Let's see.
Oh, his singlet.
Oh, he's got to pull it up. He's got time. He's got 30 seconds.
He's pulling it
Over his belt?
Yeah. You know, sometimes you just forget. You get so excited.
No, he's got to have the belt. He's got to have the belt
Oh,
over
darn
it.
it. Come
Yep.
on, Glenn. Come on, buddy.
Just drop the belt.
I think he's going to forego it. That's all good. He's going to come back and nail it.
Yeah, he will. No big deal. Things happen. You get excited, and that's what it's all about.
Yeah, you know, you just, sometimes you forget or sometimes you just get too excited. You hear your name and you're like ready to go.
Like I said, my first meet I went up there, I forgot to actually lash my belt and got a no lift on a squat.
Yeah.
Just like, okay.
It happens. I've been powerlifting for going on 9 years now, and, you know, I make mistakes too, you know, it happens.
Brandon Cimarrone, I think is a bench only. He's open up at 308.6. Perfect lift.
Nice.
Eric Martinez coming up. 319.7.
I'm so amazed with some of these lifters where they're just either lifting their body weight or more, or double their body weight in some cases. It's pretty
Sometimes
awesome.
triple at the bench press we saw earlier.
Yeah.
I was like, wow.
It's amazing.
When Eric Martinez OTP weighed in today at just shy of 250. He was 246.7.
He's going for 319.
Down and up it goes. 3 white lights, perfect.
3 white lights.
Now here is Austin Jerkowitz from B-Strong Powerhouse down in Tucson. He's one of 5 lifters left, and I can guarantee you he's going to try and go for over 4.
Yeah.
Impressive squat thus far.
Oh my gosh, he's so strong.
30 years old, 5th powerlifting meet, trains at B-Strong Powerhouse in Tucson.
I think I've seen him compete in all of his competitions, and he is absolutely amazing to watch.
Absolutely. You know, and like I was saying earlier, you know, Danny owns a gym, Adam owns a gym, Rafe Melissa owns a gym over there, and everybody is there to see everybody succeed.
Yeah,
There's
you
no
know,
animosity either way.
none. There's so much room for this, you know,
Yes.
this demographic, right? Everybody just wants to be strong in their own way.
No, and that's we talk about that. Like I said, I don't know about any other states, but I know for Arizona, extremely is like that. And there's Austin making that look
at
easy.
that.
He knows it.
Yep, up and down, or down and up.
Yeah, there you go. 4 lifters left. We got Axel Martinos.
Yeah. So Alex and his son Julian are both competing today. It's pretty awesome.
Bye-bye.
What an inspiration for his son, you know?
Absolutely, and he's opening up at 385.8 pounds. Down. Explode. That looked good, Rachel.
Yep. 3 white lights. I love it. I love it.
Same weights as Jacob Diaz. 3 lifters left here in Flight D.
That's what's so amazing is that the age difference, but the weight is relatively the same, you know? So that just goes to show that it doesn't matter how old you are. You want to lift weights? Come on.
Yes, sir.
Get in the gym and get in there, you know?
Absolutely. Age 22, Open Junior Raw. Opening up with 385.8. He'll get this, his 3rd attempt. If it goes green, he'll definitely be over 4.
Yeah.
Down and up. Look at that.
Yeah, Jacob's a really strong man.
Perfect. 2 lifters left. Anthony Equin's up. He's definitely got some fans in the chat. I know that.
Oh, yeah.
He's definitely got some fans here. We love it. Carlos Mundes says, let's go, A. Taylor Jagger says, good shit, Austin. I love that. That's great.
Come on, Tim. You got this.
Tim says, the heck with the 300s. I'm going to open with 407.9.
Right?
34 years old, weighing in at 268.5. Down and up we go. Perfect.
Nice.
So here we go. 61 years young, Asa Barnes. Trevor Garcia says, JD, you got this. So proud of you. Be strong. Or big, strong beast. Love it. And of course, we got Asa.
Yeah, Asa don't know how to do anything, little man.
No, and he says, you want to see something, get your cameras ready.
That's right.
I'm going to up with 507.1 pounds. If you live in Arizona, you know who this man is and his family.
Oh, yeah. Such a cool guy, man.
Cool, down to earth, and absolutely earned the respect of everybody that lifts. Cool dude, give it the world.
Yeah.
And here we go.
Let's go, Asa. Come on.
Down. 507 going up. Oh, I think he knows it. And he got it. National record is yours.
Just like that, Asa. Oh, yeah. So excited.
It's just so good seeing him compete again.
Yeah.
I mean, he's never really stopped, but just, it's awesome. He still got it. All right, we're going to strip that weight off. We're going to go back to the top of the order. We got Eric Engel coming up. Again, 14 years young. This is Engel's first competition. Been piloting for 2 years, I believe.
Yeah. So he got his first. So let's see how he does on his second. Have no doubt.
Here he comes.
Come on, Eric.
Big fan of the mullet.
I like that mullet. It's cool looking.
I had one 3 years ago. There's the liftoff. Down. And up we go.
That looked like a warm-up.
He's excited. What I love about that, he's 14 years old, and that excitement, I guarantee you, he's been piloting for 2 years. He got his competition now. He'll get serious and dig in and watch.
Oh, yeah.
He's got a lot of gas in the tank if he stays healthy.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And here we go. Christopher Hoskins up. Second attempts here on Flight D.
Come on, Chris. Masters division. That's the division I'm in.
It has been proven time and time again, age is just a number. If you want it, go after it.
So true.
Competing in the Masters Classic Raw, 125 kilo.
And that's why I get so excited when I'm on the mic, because I know exactly what they're.
Ooh.
Oh, come on. Oh, so close. Got away from him. But yeah, I just know what that feels like. I mean, you know, I know the highs and the lows, you know.
Absolutely.
The reds and the whites.
Hey, they come in pairs. It is what it is. You gotta get them. That's the only way you're gonna grow is if you get the reds.
Well, yeah. I mean, and it just teaches you so much about yourself,
Yes.
too, right?
And half the mistakes really isn't because we're not strong enough, because we mentally didn't prepare, or we're our own worst enemy.
Yep, yep. Overcompensate,
Yes.
whatever the case is.
Overthink it. Next up was Alex Miller. Second attempt at 264.6 pounds. Oh yeah, down and up it goes. Crowd got behind him on that one. Perfect lift.
Wow, he's doing a great job today. On his birthday at that.
Yeah, I love it. Bars and lowers changing out that rack height, changing out those safeties. Andreas going to go in and attempt 281.1 pounds.
19 years young.
Oh, yeah. There's the down command.
Nice. That's another reason why I love powerlifting so so much, you know, is because this sport, you know, every single power lifter will give you the shirt off their back if you need it. You need extra powerlifting socks? Hey, I've got an extra pair in my gym bag. You need an extra t-shirt?
Oh my
squat,
God.
You know?
Listen, and you've seen it, and I've seen it, and we laugh about it, but that is the brotherhood and sisterhood of the sport.
Yeah.
Is that you'll have someone that may forget some gear,
Right.
and someone will grab their sweaty knee sleeve or their sweaty sleeve, like, go.
Yep.
Like,
There you
you're a
go.
different flight, go.
Yep. I've done
like,
it
oh,
before.
that's not bad, you
so
want
I
it, like,
know,
okay.
yeah.
And you love it because they're like, no, just go, and we don't care. It's like, we don't want you to fail.
Yep, yep.
You know, you train for 6 months, 8 months, sometimes a year,
Right.
and you're only on a platform for 9 minutes.
Exactly.
So everybody here knows what it takes. And like I said before, and I'll say it again, that is your 9 minutes to feel like a rock star. And if we can give it to you, we're going to do our damnedest. Keep fighting for it. Ooh, good shot, Spartans
so
Loaders.
close. Almost, Sylvester, almost. Yeah, I really thank the spotters and loaders as often as I can, you know, because they are really doing the work just as much as the lifters are, you know.
Yes.
Not only keeping us safe, but making sure that the weights are coming on and coming off of that bar so quickly. They're just the pit crew of powerlifting. It's so awesome.
Oh, absolutely. And here's Jonas Long.
Let's go, Jonas.
I love this. He just wants to
Come
show
on,
his
Jonas.
son
Let's go, Jonas.
what kind of man he is, and I love that.
Yeah, it's so awesome.
Jonas is over that 300-pound mark for his bench. So for me, I always just say this, you know, for when you're serious about this, is like there's those numbers, those are 225, and then pretty much when you're getting over 300, then it's like, okay, what do I want to do? Do I want to try and go for a 400-pound bench?
Right.
You know, because, I mean, that takes a lot of dedication. And right there, Jonah's showing us that he has what it takes. He'll be well over 315 by the time it's done. Perfect lift. Good job.
Nice.
Glenn Pelletier. Now, Glenn obviously, he had a no lift his first attempt, so he's got a second attempt. He's got to get on the board. We do not want to see him bomb out, and obviously that was an equipment, I guess, faux pas, we could say,
Yeah.
which happens.
All right, here comes Glenn. He's ready now. He's got a singlet on and his belt.
And I will say this about the USPA and the officials is that they treat everybody equally, whether you've been doing this a long time, whether you official yourself, it doesn't matter. The rules are in place, you got to adhere by them, and that's what they're going to go by.
Oh,
so
yeah.
it has to be.
Having on my last deadlift at the last competition.
Yep, I remember that.
And no favoritism.
Nope.
And that's all good.
And look at that, Glenn showing us, yep, he knows what to
That's
do.
how you do it, Glenn. Come on, Glenn.
Perfect.
Nice.
All right, Brando Zumero's up. He's going to go ahead and still open up with, or second attempt at 330.7 pounds. Stealth Assassin says 405 is the new 315. Stealth Assassin, I tell you what, if you look at a lot of the teenagers, they think that the 225 is 315.
Brandon says that he does push-pull and bench only so that he can call himself a two-sports athlete.
Oh, nice. But 405 is great when we're doing squats. That's when you make your magic.
Wow.
That looked good. Perfect lift.
Easy weight.
Eric Martinez is going up next. We're going to go ahead and ship that way up to 341.7 pounds. Cheryl Garcia says, JD, Mom is so proud of you. I love you. That's fantastic. I love seeing that. Keep the chats and the comments coming. Even if you have a favorite you're watching and maybe you're not related to them, but you just like, hey, I like this person.
So
Cheer them on.
amazing that we can do this, you
Yeah.
know, this day and age.
Oh, absolutely.
People can't be here physically, but they are here, and that's awesome.
Correct. Eric Martinez taking it down and up with ease.
Oh, Eric. Come on. 3 white lights. Nice. I love it.
All right, same rack going to be for Axel Martin, or Martins. How do you pronounce that?
Martinos.
Martinos. Okay, very well. 4 pounds shy of that 400-pound mark for a second attempt. Platform called ready for Alex.
Come on, Alex. Let's go, Pops.
5 lifters left.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and split.
You do your thing.
Gotta go and take a quick little break before
Appreciate it,
I
Rachel.
get back on the mic, man. Thank you for having me.
Absolutely, thank you. 5 lifters left. Axel is gone 4 for 4. Can he go 5 for 5? Here comes the bench. I think he got it. Let's see what they say. Oh! His butt might have come off. Butt may have come off, and he knows it. That's all right. All right, here's Austin Jerkowitz. Second attempt at 413.4 pounds. Bars and loaders getting those safeties in place. Platform has been called ready for Austin. Fantastic show of strength in the squat. Doing the exact same thing here in the bench. Can he go 5 for 5? Representing Be Strong Powerhouse out of Tucson, Arizona. Here comes the press. Oh, looking easy. Judges say perfect. All right, Jacob Diaz coming up. We're going to chip that way up a bit more to 418.9 pounds for a state record attempt for a second. There's Jacob. Getting those hits that smell of salt. Platform called ready. There goes the countdown timer. Here we go. Wasting no time. 418.9 pounds for a state record attempt here. Here comes the press. Looks good from our end. Crowd liked it. We like it. Perfect. 2 lifters left. We got Timothy Aquin coming up. 429.9 pounds for his second. Weighing in today at only 268. Platform has been called ready. Here he comes. $429.9, about to go for a ride. Start commands given. Here comes the press. Oh yeah. Perfect lift. And of course, last but certainly not least, the motivator, Asa Barnes, Mr. Arizona. Definitely one of the living legends in the strength sports game. It's not just the age that's impressive, it's as long as he's been doing this. And the trail he's blazed and he's still going. 523.6 pound attempt for Asa. Single ply, open masters division. Asa only weighing 210.8 pounds. And here he comes. Taking full advantage of that 60-second prep time. There's the start command. Here comes the press. Don't. We'll see what they say. Nope, no lift. It's all right. All right, don't go nowhere. Trust me. I know I'm being a dead horse, but this is Flight D's third and final attempts. Eric Engels up. We're gonna go and strip that weight and prep it for him for his third and final attempt here. 14 years young. 159.8 pounds. Platform has been called ready for Eric. And here we go. "13 lifters coming your way for Flight D, third and final attempts. Down. Keep fighting for it, my guy. Keep fighting for it. Hey, he showed heart on that one. Great job. We'll see you in deadlifts, big guy. Next up is Christopher Oskins. We're just gonna go ahead and put 226 pounds for his third and final attempt here in the bench press. Classic Rob Masters. Thank you, it's been long and watching the whole time with us. Been streaming for 5 hours and 30 minutes. We appreciate your comments and cheering on your athletes. Even maybe gained a few favorites along the way. And here we go. Mr. Osh's third and final attempt. Here comes the start command. And the press. Oh, yeah. I look good. Let's see what they say. Perfect. Alex Miller coming up. He's gone 5 for 5. Can he go 6 for 6? We're going to chip that way up to 270.1 pounds. Again, this is Alex Miller's 41st birthday. Husband and father of 4. Congratulations, my friend. Mr. Miller getting all nice and tight. Here we go. Start command is given. Here comes the press. That looked good. Let's see if he went 6 for 6. He did! Great job. Sylvester Gaskin's up. Missed the second attempt, so he's going to go low for broke on a third attempt of 286.6 pounds. Hometown of Baltimore, Maryland. Here we go. He looks focused. He's ready to go. Sugar Garcia says, happy birthday, Alex Miller. I love seeing that. Start command given. And press. Here we go. Oh, spars and lowers. Great job. We'll see you to deadlift, sir. Next up is Andreas Montano. So far, 2 for 2 in the bench. Can he go 3 for 3? We're going to go ahead and chip that way up to 303.1 pounds. 19 years old, competing in the junior raw division. Platform has been called ready by our head judge. Andreas came in today weighing 195.8 pounds. Here comes the start command once he pulls it off. No lift off needed, he says. Down and up we go. Keep fighting. Spars lowers are right there. Great job, Jimmy. Fantastic crew you have there today. Next up is Jonas Long. We're going to go and put on 314.2 pounds for his third attempt today in the bench press. Gone 2 for 2. Absolutely enjoyed watching Jonas lift here today. Again, if you're watching a stream at home and you're going to clip these clips to post on your social media, make sure you tag it at Valor and Venom because I want to see all your reactions to these live lifts that we have today for you. I love seeing that. That's why we do it. Here comes the press. There we go. Come on. Great job, Spires Loaders. Also, if you enjoyed the stream and have any ideas of how we can improve it, please let us know. But also, let Danny Swaya and let Adam Steiger know that you love this and you want us to come back. And if you have other gyms out there that wants to come and do a live stream for you, get a hold of me at Valor and Venom on Instagram, valorandvenom@gmail.com, or the American Outlaw USMC and Instagram as well. Clinton Panettiere is going to go back up. Final attempt at 325.2 pounds. Weighing in today at 224, age 55 years old. And Glenn giving everything he's got. Down and up it went, should I just say, perfect. Brandon Zamaro's gonna be up. Looks like he's bench only. 352 pounds we're gonna add to that bar. Trying to see if he can go 3 for 3. Again, he's competing at 51 years old, the Open Masters Raw Division. Getting that lift off by Big Jimmy. Start command given. Press. That looked good. Let's see what they say. Perfect. Next up is Eric Martinez. Let's go. Chip that weight up yet again to 374.8 pounds. Phones are coming out. 29 years young. And here we go. Here comes the press. And I want it to go up. I love hearing that crowd pop. I'm telling you. Perfect lift. When you hear the crowd erupt like that, that may add that extra little motivation to get that weight up. I promise you. Next up is Axel Martinez. Missed the second attempt. He's going to go for broke. He's going to try and get over that 400-pound barrier. Sparzo is going to load 402.3 pounds on that bar. It's the definition of leave it on the platform. You've worked all year for this, so let's go. Crowd has got to get behind him. Only 4 lifters left here in Flight D. Come on! Oh, that might be it! Yes, sir! 3 lifters left.
What's that? I was not prepared for this.
Platform is called ready. Austin Sherkowitz is going ahead and go and attempt 6 for 6. We've loaded 429.9 pounds in that bar. Here we go. 3 lifters left. Start command is given. Here comes the press. Let's go. Making that look easy. 6 for 6. Earning every ounce of that. Next up is Jacob Diaz. This will be his 3rd attempt. Can he go 3 for 3 and get the state record of 440.9 pounds?
200 kilos.
200 kilos even, as you hear Adam say. 22 years old, Open Juniors, Raw Division. You gotta get behind him, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. You watching the stream at home, don't go nowhere. Here comes a press command. Here we go. Oh, great job. Great job. Hey, he lifted all the thing.
200 kilos, another one of those numbers you really want to put on the bar.
Absolutely. And now we got Timothy Equin coming up. We chipped his weight up by 0.5 kilos. So he's going to go in and attempt 442 pounds for a stern foul attempt, trying to go for that coveted 6 for 6. He is definitely a fan favorite on the stream.
What are you going to do? I'm going to do 0.5 more.
I love it. I love it. So let's go down to that.
I love it.
3rd and final attempt here. This is a state record. Here we go. This is it for the bench press, moving right into deadlifts. Everybody is watching. They got phones out. Here comes the press. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, great job. Great attempt. Great attempt.
You know, in some powerlifting history is Captain Kurt used to open or try to squat more than Ed Cohen.
Oh, yeah.
And when he missed more, he used to say, well, I missed more than you.
Right,
exactly.
I missed more.
Yeah, he's like, I missed more than you. He's like, you couldn't do that. He's like, yeah, but I missed more.
Right.
I had more on the bar.
That's so funny. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining the stream. I'm here with Adam Steiger, owner, facilitator of ATP Gym here in beautiful Chandler, Arizona. You got Emma, she's controlling the cameras and all the graphics on here. And Adam, what an incredible day we've had here today.
Yeah, this is really, really great. Finally get our first powerlifting meeting.
Absolutely.
Here.
And I tell you what, you've had some strong individuals on this platform here.
Yeah, it's going to be more exciting when we see the deadlift coming up.
The deadlift, in my opinion only, that's my favorite lift.
That's why it's at the end.
Because you
everyone
just
wants to see it. You know, if you put the deadlift at the end, everyone's going to wait to see it.
Because it can come down to maybe if we're going against each other, there may be 20 pounds, and you know what? We're going to go for it.
Yep. That's where you're going to see some big attempts from their second to their thirds.
Absolutely.
To see if they can get ahead and take the win.
I can't wait to see it. So, we've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. We're going at 5 hour and 40 minute mark. We're going to go ahead and go to commercial break real quick. We're going to show you some highlights, and then we'll be right back with more exciting action here at the USPA ATP Powerlifting Classic 2025. We'll be right back.
Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast, right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah, that's too bad. I'd be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything it's art.
We moved to Arizona with the intention of opening the gym. We got the keys in March of 2020 and opened June 6th, I believe, of 2020.
ATP is just kind of like a home for a lot of people. It's just been kind of great to see that start from Adam's, garage or basement, and then kind of come out here and move it and make it into an actual business. But yeah, I'm just excited to have more people be a part of it because I think it's a really good community.
We felt very welcome, which was nice.
We haven't had a tight-knit gym community since we moved to Phoenix, and immediately since we've been at ATP, we feel incredibly welcome, part of the community.
The unique demographic they cater to, which is the strongman and the powerlifting, it's hard to do right, and it seems like they are doing it right. It's exciting now that they're moving to a new location to see that grow and to be a part of it.
Honestly, I think it starts with the owner, Adam. He's a great guy. He has a great sense of community. Everyone here who's trained here knows that they're welcome. I had a lot of good training sessions in this gym, so to see it move is a really cool thing. I deadlifted 900 for the first time in this gym.
Hopefully we're going to create something that no one else has created within Arizona. It's been achieved in a couple other states, but we want a full strength training mecca where powerlifting, strongman, arm lifting, arm wrestling, Olympic weightlifting, some CrossFitters will be able to achieve any goal that they want instead of having multiple separate niches, and then that brings us all together to strengthen the community of strength sports.
right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here with the deadlift portion of today's fantastic event, USPA ATP Powerlifting 2025 here in beautiful Chandler, Arizona. We have been streaming for 5 hours and 50 minutes. I'm your host, the American Outlaw SLC. On the mic right there on the screen is Paul J. Leonard, my announcer in rhyme. And what an incredible show it has been today. Thank you so much for Danny Swaya, the state chair of USPA for Arizona, and Adam and Mel Steiger for allowing us and hosting this fantastic competition. First up, we have Karen Moore. State record attempt opening up with 176.4 pounds. Down and up it goes. The button is stuck. Lift is perfect. State record opener, great job. Lemon Yeti TV looks like a good meet. We got Paul on the MC, let's go. Thank you, Lemon Yeti TV. Julia Ryder's up next. 214.9 pounds is being on that bar for an opener deadlift. This is Julia's first event, just trying my hardest. I love seeing that. And here we go. Down command given. Perfect lift. Next up is Katie Holcomb. 220.5 pounds for her opener. So far, she's only missed that third attempt at the bench press. Platform is ready. Kate taking her time, making full use of that 1 minute prep time. Here comes the pull. Making it look easy. Lemon ATV says, when do we get the American Outlaw back on the platform for strongman meet? Well, there's been a lot of things going on with the American Outlaw. I can tell you that good things are definitely happening, and we are getting ready to relocate the studio near Santan Valley, putting us between these two beautiful cities of Phoenix and Tucson, so we can be more available to capture all these incredible strength athletes perform at their best in any local meets that maybe come our way. On top of that, I've also been accepted to ASU, and we'll start in the fall. But here comes Donna Lavetro. 248 pounds on that bar. Here comes the pull. 68 years young. Perfect. Trust me, I got the bug. I just got to find time, man. And that's not an excuse. I also got to find the heart and the drive to do it again. But it's going every single day, gets closer and closer. But here's Kristen Bradshaw. 553 pounds on that bar for her opener. This is her first time competing. Perfect lift. Emily Arnaz coming up. 264.6 pounds, we're real low on that bar. Platform has been called ready by our head judge. Gonna hit that smelling salt. Here we go. She is ready. Here's the pull. Down command given. Judges say, good lift. Next up is Lauren Slicko. Be the same way at 264. Morris competing at 23 years old in the Junior Open Raw class. Easy day. Next up is Trixie Struck. This is also her first powerlifting meet. She's from New Jersey, member of ATP Gym. So she's defending her turf right now. There's Adam walking out with her. Here comes the pull. Oh yeah, looking very stoic and quick. I wonder if this is her favorite lift. Next up we got Leslie Cook coming up. Only 5 lifters left here of Flight A in the deadlifts for first attempts. Leslie's gonna open up with a state record, 55 years old. We're gonna go and put 275.6 pounds in that bar. Platform has been called ready for Leslie. Leslie has a crowd definitely cheering here today. The state record is hers. Great job. Next up is Emma LaPointe. This is my second part of the competition. I'm so excited to continue improving. That's what it's all about. Because once you do one, you want one more. Platform has been called ready. We've gone and chipped up to 303.1 pounds for her opener. She's competing in the Open Juniors Raw division at 19 years old. State record is hers. Great job. Amanda Schmidt's coming up. Oh yeah, she's the one that makes the cinnamon rolls from scratch bi-monthly. It's her first competition and mother of 3. We shifted up to 314.2 pounds. Here she is. Platform has been called ready. Lift look good. Down command given. Judges say perfect. Next up is Crystal Garcia, state record. Gonna be her opener at 319.7 pounds. Platform is called ready by our head judge. Open Masters Classic Raw competitor. Here's the pull. She got it. Next up is Hannah Rosa. She's our last lifter for Flight A for the deadlifts. She's gonna go ahead and attempt the state record of 341.7 pounds. Platform is ready. Here she comes. Taking full use of that 1 minute prep time. 18.5 kilos, raw, open junior class. And there's the pull. She thinks she knows that she's got it. And she does. Congratulations. Next up, Karen Moore for a second attempt. Going back to the top of the order. 203.9 pounds. We're going to go ahead and put on that bar. This will be her attempt at a state record as well. Platform is called ready by our head referee. Oh yeah. That state record is hers. Great job. Next up, we got Julia Rogers. We're going to go and put on some more weight. Making her second attempt of 226 pounds. Platform has been called ready by our head judge. It's going to be Julia's second attempt. Whoa! It's all right. Yeah, one more. Barnes Lewis moving with the quickness for Candy Holcomb's second attempt. We're going to increase her weight to 242.5 pounds. There she is getting set. Nice pull. Judges say perfect. All right, here we go. We've now chipped up to 264.6 pounds for Donna Luttrow. 68 years young. It's going to be a state record second attempt. Donna has been kicking butt all day. I expect her to continue the same on this second attempt. And there we go. Crowd get behind her. Judges say, perfect, that state record's yours. Next up is Emily Hernandez. We're going ahead and increase that weight again to 286.6 pounds for a second attempt. Platform has been called ready by our head judge. Wasting no time, she says, I want to get on that platform. Gripped and ripped. Perfect. Same weight for Kristen Backshaw. Platform has been called ready. Crowd getting behind her. In complete control, making that look easy. Next up is Trixie Struck. Platform call ready, same weight, 286.6. Here comes Trixie, she's chalking up. There's the pull. Trixie making that look easy. Good lift. Next up is Leslie Cook. Same weight, but she's trying for a state record. This would be for the 56 kilo raw Masters division. Coming today at 55 years young, weighing only 121.7 pounds. Leslie rocking the Converse. That state record is yours. Great job. Next up is Lauren Ciclo. We're going to trump that way up to 308.6 pounds. Platform gets win call ready by our head judge. Here she comes. Weighing only 157.4 pounds today. Oh, gripped and ripped, looking absolutely in control and strong. Next up is Emma Laponte. Four lifters left here. In flight A for their second attempts. Be a state record if she can get it, 325.2 pounds. Just an absolutely fantastic day today. Platform call ready by our head judge. No better way to spend our Saturday than to watch these incredible athletes showcase their feats of strength here in beautiful Chandler, Arizona. Here comes the pull. Oh, yeah. She got it. Amanda Schmidt's up next. 3 lifters left. Jimmy's crew of spars and loaders are going ahead and loaded 341.7 pounds on that bar. Platform has been called ready. Here she comes. Crowd is getting behind her. I love hearing that. Oh, she earned that one. Let's see what they say. Let's go! She got it. Next up, Crystal Garcia. Miss Garcia only missing her 3rd attempt in the squat. So far, she has been flawless. Platform has been called ready. We've chipped that way up to 352.7 pounds for a possible state record 2nd attempt. She's in the 75 kilo classic raw open masters division. Come on, Crystal. Ooh. One more attempt. Owner operator Sharita Jim. Last lift here for 2nd attempts. We got Hannah Rosen coming back up. Another state record attempt for her. 374.8 pounds on that bar. Jimmy giving the okay command. The platform is now called ready. And here comes Hannah. Let's go, Hannah. You gotta get the state record again. They are definitely on your side. 374, about to go for a ride. Taking full advantage of that prep time. And And here we go. Here's the pull. Does she want the state record? We're past the knees. Down command given. Judges say yes, she got it. Great job. Don't you dare click off that screen. We are going into the third and final attempts here for Flight A's deadlift portion. We're going to bring up Karen Moore. We're going to strip that weight off and reset to 220.5 pounds. She gets this, it'll be a state record for her weight class. 67.5 kilos, raw, Masters Division. 59 years young. Platform is called ready. How bad does she want this state record? Oh, hey, head held high, everything she got. Congratulations. Next up is Julia Rogers. We can chip that weight to 226 pounds. Missed her second attempt. Can she finish out? And a third successful attempt here today. Julia has definitely got a cheering section in the crowd here today. Here we go. Julia gave everything she had, head held high. Great job. Great job today. Katie Oaken coming up, only missing that third attempt in the bench press. Can she go 8 for 9? Weighing in today at 120 pounds. We go ahead and put 253.5 pounds on that bar for her third and final deadlift attempt. Platform is now called ready by our head judge. Here we go. She is competing from the OMF gym. This is my second meet, she says. Thank you for being here today. We are definitely looking forward to see how far you take this sport. Here comes the final pull for her today. And it's moving. Down command given, judges say. She got it, great job. 8 for 9. Next up is Donna Luptro. Third and final attempt at a possible state record. We want to see Donna get this. Platform has been called ready. 286.6 pounds on that bar for the young and spry 68-year-old. And here comes the pull. Oh, the fans want it. Yes, they do. So do we. I think she might have it. And she does. Great state record. Next up is Leslie Cook going for her third attempt at a state record. 3 pounds shy of 300. We've got to put 297 pounds on that bar. She has only missed that third attempt in the bench press. Platform has been called ready. This will be a state record if she gets it. 297.6 pounds. And a state record is at her fingertips, and there it goes. Down command given, judges say. Got it. Next up is Trixie Struck. Representing ATP gym in New Jersey. She is now breaking the 300-pound barrier with a third attempt of 303.1 pounds. Adam Steiger, her coach, walking her out. Trixie sees the grip and rip it. Here we go. Only missing that third attempt in the bench press. Can she go 8 for 9? There comes the pull. Oh boy. Adam knows that she had more in the tank. Great job. Next up is Emily Hernandez. We have gone and put on 308.6 pounds for Emily's third and final attempt. Again, can she go 8 for 9, only missing a third attempt in the squat? Platform is called ready. Emily only weighing 147 pounds. Oh, this is double her body weight. Here we go. And it's going up. Down command given. Judges are going to say, she got it. Same weight for Kristen Bradshaw. Platform is called ready. Here comes Kristen. First time competing. It will definitely not be her last, I guarantee you. Here comes the pole. Fighting for everything. Let's see what they say. She got it. Great job. Big gratulatory hug by our coach. Love it. 5 lifters left here. Emma points up next. State record attempt at her fingertips. We've gone ahead and put 336.2 pounds on that bar. And here we go. Third and final attempt for Emma. Can she capture the state record? Age 19 years old. 336 going up. Here it goes. Keep fighting for it. Keep fighting for it. Just finish it. Just finish it. Just finish it. Just finish it. All right. Obviously, it was a no lift because of the hitch, but you know what? That doesn't matter because she finished it. That's a coaching technique. She can pass that sticky point, and she'll crush it in her next event, I guarantee you.
Would have been perfect in a strongman comp.
Yes, it would have. Yes, it would have. Crystal Garcia up next. She's got a state record. We're going to let it shift it up to 352.7 pounds. Thank you for Am Steiger for joining us back on the platform. I see your New Jersey gal. She's doing fantastic today.
Yeah, she did really well. Hopefully she's happy with that. That's an all-time PR for her.
That's fantastic to hear. And she definitely had more in the tank in that pole. I know that for a fact.
She definitely did.
Good. So here's Crystal Garcia, owner-operator, Sarieta Gym in Green Valley. Come on, Crystal. Pull everything you got. Pull everything you got. Hey, great job. She is absolutely exhausted. She was here yesterday helping out, so great job all around.
Yeah, she's getting certified to run USPA meets, I believe.
Yes, she is. She wants it. She's eager. She wants to grow it down there. Only gym in Green Valley that really has a powerlifting area there.
How far away is that from here?
Oh, it's by me.
It is.
That's like almost like 2 hours and 2 hours and 15 minutes sometimes.
Yeah.
Of course, if you have I-10, it's going to be almost 4 hours. We all know that. Amanda Schmidt's up. State record attempt of 353.8 pounds.
See, it's the Schmidt name.
I know, exactly. Can she go 3 for 3? Ooh.
Hips just rose up real fast.
Hey, head held high. Great job today.
Yep. No shame failing a third attempt.
No. 2 lifters left here at Flight A. Then we go right into Flight B. We got Lauren Silico up. Same weight. She wants to attempt it again. You heard me say time and time again, if there is a weight going and somebody misses it, we want the other person to succeed. So can Lauren get this 353.8 pound state record up and qualify? There's the pull. Keep going, Lauren. Oh, yeah! I think that looked good, Adam.
Yep, that looked good from here. Good self-control not to ramp that and just hold position.
Right. Because sometimes you lose at the end if you accidentally speed up.
Yeah, you start pushing your knees forward, and that's not allowed.
Nope. And here we go. Fan favorite, definitely. Hannah Rosin. Can she go 3 for 3 in the deadlift event and capture the state record?
Wow, that was a big jump. 385 now.
Yes, it is. You know what? The hell with it. Leave it on the platform like we always said. She weighed in at 176.6 pounds, 23 years old, competing in the Raw Junior Open class at 82.5 kilos. There ain't a person here that does not want her to get this.
I love watching the rituals for the deadlift
Oh,
setup.
it's the best. Stream, we appreciate you, and I know she appreciates you guys watching.
Come on, Hannah.
Pull, Hannah, with everything you got. Hey, at least she tried it. Love it.
That's where most conventional pullers will fail, like right below the knee, right?
Yep. Once you get the knees are the point. You get past the knees, we got it.
Right.
We got it. All right, we are moving right along into Flight B. That includes Flight A. Thank you so much. Actually, hold on. We might have a 4th attempt here. Just got in my earpiece. We might be doing 4th attempts here coming up.
That looks like Donna's coming up.
Donna Leftrow is coming back up, and she has been an absolute powerhouse. Platform is called already. We put 303.1 pounds on that bar for Donna. Is 68 years young.
State record.
She is a fan favorite here. Oh, yeah! Let's go!
Getting the crowd into it.
Yes!
Hold on.
Yes! Yes!
That's got to be a good look. Come on. Yeah, 3 white lights.
Love it. Same weight for another state record for Lisa Cook. She will be the 4th attempt for her, and it'll be the last lifter of Flight A. Then we'll go right into Flight B.
£303.
And here we go. Oh, she lost the grip. She can do it. She just lost the grip.
Yep, right, the right hand went.
Yep. Great performance today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're moving right into Flight B. We're going to change out some of the spires and lowers. We're going to change some of the judges. Danny Swag grabbing a clipboard right there. He's going to go ahead and make some changes, get these fresh judges, fresh set of eyes on there. And we appreciate it. We have been streaming
for a mere...
for 6 hours and 24 minutes. And don't forget, we had 2 20-minute breaks and a 10-minute break. So Danny Swaya is operating this with efficiency. We are changing out personnel. They're getting ready to go. We appreciate the stream here today. Rachel is back on the mic. She had a little bit of headache, so we gave her a little bit of breather. Oh, God, I got to turn that down. Jesus.
You're like, uh-oh.
It peaked immediately. There we go.
Who's that? 275 pounds on the bar.
Gia Martinos, a good lift. Let's see. Perfect.
Junior lifter.
14 years old. I think it's his first competition, I believe.
Wow, is he 14?
I think so.
Nice.
Next up is Victoria Summer. 292.1 pounds on that bar. Here she comes.
Yeah, that's a solid opener.
Oh, absolutely. She has gone 6 for 6. Can she go 7 for 7 here in the deadlift?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
was so easy.
Perfect.
She's also been in a great mood all day.
Yes, she has.
She's a pleasure to have here.
Oh, yeah. Here we are, Shelly Neal's up. State record attempt. She's going to go ahead and try 297.6 pounds. 56 years young.
That looks like the 90-kilogram class.
Nothing like finishing on a main opening with a state record.
Yep, looks to be pretty easy.
Perfect.
3 white lights. Now they're just verifying she doesn't have any legal equipment on her since that was a state record.
Exactly. Fair and firm we hear at USPA. And here comes Moses Gonzalez.
Now the shirts are coming off for the men.
That's how it works.
Yep.
That's how it works. 308.6 pounds going up. He only
Super
weighed
fast.
158 pounds today. Perfect. Danielle Vega's up. Looks like Daniel's gonna go beltless.
Oh, wow, it does look like she is. What is she? She's in the open class. Oh, this isn't her opener.
Yeah.
I saw 341 and I thought it was seconds for a second. It's like, oh no, this is still first.
She is opening at 341.
Beltless. See, I love the rituals.
I know what it is. Here we go.
That looks
Oh, making
smooth.
that look easy, Adam.
Yeah, very smooth.
Again, thank you so much for hosting this fantastic event here today.
Of course, you're welcome. Thanks for having us. Thanks for coming out and always doing the live streams. We're gonna have you here pretty often. Keep you busy this year.
I love it. Especially it's only an hour drive.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
Yeah,
huh?
will be.
Instead of Tucson every time. You're gonna have a nice solid studio now too, right?
Yes, we're going to have some interviews go up there. A lot of big things are happening with Valor and Venom, but you're going to be part of that, Adam. But before we do that, we got Marissa Lowton coming up. She's gone 6 for 6. Can she go 7 for 7? 374.8 pounds in that bar for her opening attempt here in the deadlift.
Look at that narrow stance too.
Love it.
I love it. The stance of peace.
Yes.
Can't
Tara
get-
Wilkins coming up.
Can't get any hate on that one.
No, absolutely not.
Bar is getting loaded 396 pounds.
Platform has been called right by our head judge.
Come on, Tyler.
4 pounds shy of 400. 396.8 pounds for his opener for this 170-pound-year-old. Oh, boy.
He's good.
No emotion needed. Next up is Desiree Butin. She says, I'm going to go ahead and cross that 400-pound mark. My opener is going to be 407.9 pounds.
Very impressive opener.
Here we go. Platform has been called already. Mike McGee, the head judge, giving a down command right there in the corner left of your screen. Oh, yeah. Desiree sticking it right there.
Nice job.
Great lift.
Jimmy's been doing a great job with the spotting all
Yes,
day,
he
too.
has.
I don't think he's taking a break at all.
No, he may take a few, but not many. He's doing great.
And he was loading equipment into the back of the truck in between flights on his break.
I
Yeah,
saw
that's a great break.
Saw that.
All right, looks like Michael's up.
Michael opening with 407.9. Yeah!
I love the matching orange.
Oh, dude, I love it.
Orange singlet.
Orange is a great color, man. Orange and black, let's go.
Yeah, fits him real well. He's got orange on the belt, too.
Yeah.
He's got the lever.
Custom made, head to toe, limousine ride. Jeff Lyon, Castillo Will, and son of a gun he is. But here we go, we got Justin Maurice coming up. 1 of 2 lifters. He says the hell that we're gonna go for over a quarter of a ton with my opening lift of 518.1, weighing only 177 pounds. Oh my God. Put some weight on that bar.
You notice too, one of the tricks a lot of the guys do is they'll make a fist and then they'll put their wrist straps on to keep their hand from opening. It looks like he's utilizing that.
Tricks of the trade.
Yeah, a lot of people will be, wow, why is he wearing wrist straps doing that? It's like, oh, it's a pretty
There's
neat
a
little
reason
trick.
why. But here comes Alonso Marquez. Can he go step? He is a fan favorite here today. He says, I want to open up at 529.1 pounds. Weighing only 162 pounds.
Yeah, he's one of the lighter guys in this.
Yes, he is.
Biggest opener so far, come on.
Oh, yeah, that looks smooth.
See what the judges say. Good, 3 weight line.
Perfect. That brings us back to the top of the order for a second attempts here in flight B. Again, first flight of A is done. If you missed them, you can go back and rewatch it. But if you are looking forward to the second attempts of flight B and first attempts of C and D, continue watching the live stream. Again, thank you so much. I've seen the comments have been quiet. This is the deadlift portion, ladies and gentlemen. Please, don't die on us now. Here we go. Julian Martinos.
14 years old.
Yes, sir. 140 pounds. He's going to attempt 308.6, and that looks like he accomplished that feat, Adam.
It does. Looks like a very good position and everything, too, at a very young age.
Yes.
Building a real good base.
The future of the sport, I cannot wait to see all these young athletes compete in future events and how far they can go in the sport.
Yeah, you'll see him in a year. It'll be an astronomical difference.
Yeah. Victoria Summer, triangle 8 for 8. 314.2 pounds.
How many women you see lift 3 plates in the gym, right? This is good.
Not many.
And it was easy.
Absolutely.
Looked like an opener. Was that a rope? Yeah, it was her second attempt, right?
Second attempt, yeah. Well, then we got Shelly Neal coming up, says, don't go nowhere. I want to try a state record at 56 years young with 325.2 pounds. Jimmy inspecting those weights. Thank you for Home Depot for sponsoring this event. Here she comes.
Come on, go get that state record.
It's there if she wants it. And
Come on,
she
push through it.
does. We'll see what they say, Adam.
Good
Perfect.
lift, of course.
All right, Moses Gonzalez coming up 352.7 pounds for a second attempt. He's only weighing 158 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching us today. I appreciate all the help, all the love that you've been showing these athletes. Please, if you're watching this and you're recording it, definitely want you to tag us. Any kind of reaction videos you have. And here goes Moses. And up we go. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Danielle Vega's up.
Someone bought all the equipment and moved the location, right? Something like that.
Gonna go ahead and add on some more pounds. That bar making a total of 363.8 pounds.
What they were renting.
And here she comes. She has been a dominant force all day today. Taking full advantage of that prep time.
There was a guy like helping Louis run it. And I'm like, it was the first time they opened West Side. West Side versus the world.
And up we go. It looked good from here. What's you trying to say? Got it. Next up was Marissa Lund. 402.3 pounds on that bar for her second attempt and a chance at a state record.
Yeah, I tried my best. I mean, I was like, you finish off and like, I couldn't say too much more, but they wanted to flip me. I kind of felt like, I kind of said that, but we're in my gym this time. My guys are all in it. But like, yeah.
Platform is called ready. Here we go. Stay with it, stay with it. Down command, give us, see what they say. Yes! Next up is Tyler Wilkins. Second attempt gonna be 413 pounds. Tyler showing no emotion. I love it. And here we go. Here comes the pull. Down command given. That looked good. Perfect. Next up, we got Desiree Brandon. Moving that weight closer to that 500-pound mark of 440.9 pounds. Oh, making that look easy. And next up, we got Michael Locatelli. Second attempt at 451.9 pounds, weighing in at only 178.6. Repping the orange and black singlet and belt and socks and shoes. Second attempt going up. Down command given. Just say perfect. Next we got Justin Mortiz coming up. 2 lifters left, and Justin says, I want 545.6 pounds on that bar. Justin has been impressive thus far in this competition. Here we go. Down and up it went. Perfect. Last but certainly not least is Enzo Marquez. Can he go 8 for 8? 551.2 pounds on that bar. Weighing only 162 pounds today. Let's see if he's got anything left in the tank. Come on, Mr. Marquez. Here comes the pull. Pass the knees, pass the knees. Yes! I believe that's good. Judges say. Yes! All right, here we go. Right back to the top of the order for Flight B. We are moving fast and furious here at the USPA ATP Powerlifting Classic 2025. Thank you so much for joining us. You got a favorite athlete that you're sitting there watching, or maybe you have gained a favorite athlete as you're watching. Go ahead and type in the chat so I can let them know in the comments. Thank you. Julian Martinquez is up. If he gets this, he will have gone the coveted 9 for 9 at 14 years young. 330.7 pounds on that bar. Give it everything you got, sir. Crowd is behind him. I think that looked good. He may have went 9 for 9. He did. His coach is excited, and so is he. Next up, the same way as Shelly Neal. Shelly's trying to go 3 for 3. State record attempt for a third. And final pull here. Here goes Shelly. 330.7 pounds going up. Oh, she said that's enough. Great performance today, Shelly. Next up, we got Victoria Summer coming up. She's trying to go 9 for 9 at 341.7 pounds. Love Simba says Jesse Ruiz. Praying hands, or praising hands, let's say. Here we go for Victoria Summer. Final attempt here. 341.7, about to be hoisted. And there it is. Down count given by Mike. Perfect, 9 for 9. Great job. Next up is Danielle Vega. She's trying to go 9 for 9, and she says, well, I want to go and increase that weight to 380 pounds. Here we go. Here comes the ball for Daniela. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, fighting for it. Judges say perfect. Great job. 9 for 9. Bars and loaders moving with authority. We are now at that 400-pound barrier. It only gets heavier from here for the rest of the lifters. Moses Gonzalez over his third and final attempt here. Can he go 3 for 3? We're going to go ahead and put 402.3 pounds in that bar. And this young man only weighing in today at 158. Here we go. Finish strong, my guy. Oh, hit that sticky point, and that was it. Great performance today. 8 for 9. Not too shabby. Big Jimmy with his spires and lures going ahead and get that bar ready for Mr. Luden. Gonna put 407.9 pounds in that bar. Perfect. Great job. Outstanding display today, young lady. Next up is Tyler Wilkinson. Up and down it went. Great job. How do I sound? This is Desiree Brennan, but she's trying to go 3 for 3. 463 pounds. Oh, she's going for a state record. Great job. Here we go, Michael Lucatelli's up. Third and final attempt of 485 pounds. Down, up it went. Perfect, great job. But don't go nowhere. We got 2 lifters left. And Alonso Marquez is up. Can he go that coveted 9 for 9? And we've gone ahead and put his weight at 562.2 pounds. And here we go. And the crowd's behind him, and we want to see him get past those knees. Keep digging with everything you got. Delca again by head judge Mike McGee. Judges say, yes, 9 for 9. But last but not least, we got the big man. We got Justin Mortiz coming up. Can he go 3 for 3 in a deadlift? He wants to catapult and possibly win this thing in his class. 584.2 pounds was loaded on that bar. Platform is called ready. And here we go. Here comes the pull, gripped and ripped, and it going up past the knees. Down again by Mike McGee. Judges say yes. Great job, Justin. What an outstanding show of strength by all these athletes in Flight A and Flight B so far. Thank you so much for tuning in and joining us on this incredible day here in Chandler, Arizona at the ATP gym, owned and operated by Adam and Mel Steiger. Thank you to Danny Swaya from Tucson Strength, who is the state chair for the USPA here. Him and his crew have been making this run flawless and buttery smooth. I will say thank you to my crew for allowing this stream to continue and bring it to you live. All these amazing feats of strength you've seen here today. We are now moving into Flight C and then Flight D. But while we got this little break, I want to say thank you to everybody that has participated. It's because of you guys we were able to do this. Thank you so much.
There we go. Much better. All right, Flight C. Hey, lifters, remember, be judicious and take care of that baby powder. You need just a little. If you're using it,
Michael Hanley is going to be coming up. We are going to open up Flight C with 380 pounds on that bar. Big Jimmy over there checking his math on his phone. All right, here we go. We are moving into Flight C. Michael Hanley making that look simple. Down and up it went. 3 white lights, great job. Next was Manny Conas. We're going to chip that way up just shy of that 400-pound mark. 396.8 pounds. Can he go 7 for 7? He has gone flawless thus far in the squat and bench. Only 16 years old. Can I request for a shout out for Holland Butler? Guy's having a super meet today. Yes, he is. And so is Manny. Here we go. Great pull. He's continuing that streak. Next up is Jesse Ruiz. Gonna be a state record opener. 17 years old. We have gone past the 451-pound mark, and we still have 10 lifters to go here in Flight C. 17 years old. This will be a state record if he gets it. There goes the pull. That state record is his. Great job. Next up is Michael Lindsay. Missing only that third attempt in the squat. We chipped that way up to 463 pounds. Here comes Michael. Michael being aware of that clock behind him, he has a total of 60 seconds. He can take full advantage of that. Here comes the pull. In complete control of that one. Healy Grimmett's gonna come back up. We move that way up to 485 pounds. This is my first powerlifting competition. Well, thank you so much for allowing us to capture it and showcase it. We are right at that 7-hour mark here. And here goes Eli. Oh! Just absolute control and just strong with that one. But unfortunately, the judges saw something. Let's check with the judges right now. He'll correct it and he'll come back. August Schmidt coming up. We are now past that quarter of a ton barrier at 507.1 pounds for August's opener. It's gone 6 for 6. Can he go 7 for 7? "50 years young, only weighing 216 pounds. And here we go. Plenty of time. Grip it and rip it. Here we go. And up like it is nothing. 7 for 7. Next up is Holton Butler. There's your shout out. Utopian Cast requested earlier. He has gone 6 for 6. Can he go 7 for 7? 534.6 pounds on that bar. 26 years young, only weighing 214 pounds. And he has had an exceptional meet today. Wearing an Iron Rebel singlet. Oh, making that look simple. Judges say they loved it. Next up is Jeffrey Maxwell. Opening up at 551.2 pounds. That's what I love to see. Spires and lowers, making sure that weight is on and secure. Platform has been called ready. And here we go. Easy day for that man. Next up is Wesley Darcier. Chipping that weight up to 562.2 pounds for his opener. Bar is loaded and platform is ready. And here comes Wesley. Strong pull by that young man. Perfect lift. Same weight for Eric Rinker. Thank you for moving to Arizona from Virginia. Three lifters left here for second attempts of Flight C. .562 has been picked up and put down. Perfect. John Lindsay's up. Lightweight, baby, says his data that I can see on the screen. Moving his over up to 578.7 pounds. Trying to go 7 for 7. Carmen Arbor says, shout out to Manny Kunis. You've got this, Manny. But right now we got John Lindsay up. Impressive show of strength today. Continue that momentum right into the deadlifts as he does. Down command given. Perfect lift. Last lifter for Flight C, we got Darren Present. Opening up at 672.4 pounds. 305 kilos on that bar for Mr. President. Here we go. If he pulls this, I guarantee you he's going to hit at least above 7 by the time we get to his third attempt. Here comes the walkout. Here comes the pull. Oh, wow. Making that look simple. Great lift. Right back at the top of the order, we got Manny Kunis coming up. Can he go 8 for 8? We're gonna go ahead and ship that weight down to 407.9 pounds. Be a red, 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 and a black. Or a white. Bar is prepped, platform is called ready, and here comes Manny. Leave it on the platform, sir. You need to go 8 for 8. I want to see it. They want to see it. Here comes the pull. Oh, looking great. Timmy also says, let's go, John. The Utopia cast says you guys have ran an awesome meet, and this live stream is incredible. Thank you so much. Please let Adam and Danny and everybody know, because that's why we keep coming back. But here's Michael Henley, same weight. 407.9 went up and down. Easy days, they say. Andreas Cortez says, let's go, Manny. Love Simpson, Jesse holds a state record. So proud of my guy. Keep those comments in the chats flowing. Michael Henley, Marine Corps Infantry, huh? That's number 5, my guy. Looks like Michael Hanley and myself will be 250 years old this year. Thank you for your service. Next up is Jesse Ruiz. 817 is going to be a state record if he gets it. Opening up at 463 pounds. You say Jesse holds a state record. So proud of my guy. Well, he's about to hold another one if he gets this, which I'm sure he can do. And here we go. There's the pull. Down command given, judges say. Perfect. Great state record, sir. Next up is Michael Lindsay. Only attempt he had a no lift was at third in the squat. He's trying to go. $474 pounds on that bar. About to go for a ride. Oh yeah, making that look easy. Great lift. Next up is Eli Gimmett. Gotta get on the board with a deadlift. Judges saw something last time. He definitely pulled it, so he's definitely strong enough. Question is, can he correct the deficiency? I believe he can. Here comes Eli. And here comes the pull. There it is. Down command given. Total control, he's back on the board. Next up, August Schmidt. We're gonna chip that up to 562.2 pounds. August is gonna go ahead and attempt a state record with this pull. And also trying to get that coveted 8 for 8. There he is. And here we go. Crowd is definitely behind him. Fan favorite here today. And up it goes. Judges say, that state record is yours, sir. 8 for 8. Next up is Holden Butler. He's trying to go 8 for 8, but he wants to go in and put 573.2 pounds on that bar. Timothy Olsen says, it's always crazy to watch these. They're so well lubed and organized. Just one performance after another, absolutely. And that's all due to Danny Swaya. He is the one that runs this machine. Leon and Quinn here, welcome for the live stream. Not a problem, we love doing this. And there goes Holton. I believe that's gonna be 8 for 8. It is. Wesley Dulcier is coming back up. 5 lifters left here for the second attempt in Flight C. Don't you says, you go, Eli, you got this. There is Wesley.
You guys, as you wrap up warming up for Flight D back there in the deadlift, make sure no one leaves any bars loaded, okay? The award ceremony won't go on till the bars are released after the warm-up to Flight D. So everybody chip in and work together on that. Thank you.
Looks like the platform is getting ready by Big Jim.
Don't make Big Jim mad. Just want to have to lift any more bars up there. All right, bars loaded, 5 pounds.
And here comes Wesley.
Come on, Wesley. Let's go.
595.2 pounds on that bar. A few pounds shy of 600. And Wesley pulling that like it's nothing. Judges say. Ooh! Might have been a lockout. But he will get corrected, and I guarantee he'll come back and crush that. But we're going to have John Lindsay coming up. Same weight. Trying to go 8 for 8. John Lindsay being absolutely stoic today. John Lindsay is carved out of granite. And there's the pull. In complete control. Perfect. 8 for 8. 3 lifters left, and we got Eric Ranker coming up. We are now past that 600-pound mark. 600.8 pounds. For those of you who are across the pond, 272.5 kilos is on that bar. Platform has been called ready. Big Jimmy giving the finger guns. And here comes Eric. Can Eric go 8 for 8? I believe he can. Incredible show of strength here today by this athlete. Here comes the pull, and up it goes. Perfect. 2 lifters left. Jeffrey Maxwell only missing his 3rd attempt in the squat. Jeffrey says, I want 612.8 pounds on that bar. Platform and bar is ready. Here's the countdown timer, we see it. And here comes Mr. Maxwell. Maxwell getting set. And away we go. Now command given. Judges say yes. Final lifter for Flight C on their 2nd attempts. And we got Mr. Darren President. We are now here. Passing that 325 kilo mark, making this a 2nd attempt of 716.5 pounds. Darren, I'm hoping you qualify for nationals this year. I'd love to see you there. And here comes the walkout. Here we go. Fans are getting behind him, and so are we. There goes the pull. Fight for it, and he is. Shaking his head, yes, down command given. Referees say perfect lift. Great job. So here we go. We are now back at the top of the order for Flight C. These will be their 3rd attempts, and once this is concluded, we will move right into Flight D. I want to go ahead and thank Window Depot for sponsoring this event. Thank you so much. Also want to thank Bar Physical Therapy, located right here in the upper deck of ATP Gym. Huge shout out to Iron Rebel. And also the IPL International Powerlifting League, and of course, the USPA. All right, here we go. Third attempts here for Flight C. Manny Kunis is up. Manny's got some fans in the stream. Got some fans here. Definitely with me. Manny's gonna go ahead and attempt his final attempt of 424.4 pounds and go 949, having a perfect outing here at the USPA ATP Powerlifting Classic 2025. He's got it! 9 for 9! Same weights as Michael Haley. Oh yeah, good lift. 3 for 3 to deadlift, great job. Michael Lindsay up, he's trying to go 8 for 9. If he gets us, he missed that third attempt in the squat. He's gonna close out here with 485 pounds. Saw the tip chart come across the screen for our spars and loaders. All right, platform is ready. Huge shout out to our sponsors. I guarantee you they have lifted the most amount of weight here today. You want to lose about 10 pounds, go and volunteer at your local gym. Stormy Lindsay says, let's go, John, let's go. That's my husband, heart, heart, heart. Well, Stormy, he's there live and in our face. Here we go.
Come on, Michael, finish your day strong. Last deadlift for the day. Looking to go 8 for 9.
485 going up. Down command, give it. Perfect.
All right, just a little
Next up is Jesse Ruiz, same weight. This will be a state record if he go ahead and has a successful third attempt here. And go 3 for 3 in the deadlift. I believe he can. Only 17 doing this is amazing, says Love Simba on the stream. And here goes the ball. Oh, man, Jesse. Great show of strength here today. Head held high, sir. Eli Gimmick coming up.
Next up, Eli Gimmick, 235 kilos, 518 pounds. On deck is Holden Butler, and the hole is Alex Schmidt, John Nietzsche, 45, Wesley Glover, 5th pound.
Spars and loaders have now gone and put over 500 pounds in that bar, making this a third attempt of 518.1 pounds for the third and final attempt for Eli. Platform has been called ready. Trent Lizzie says lightweight. Possibly. Over a quarter of a ton on that bar. Eli only weighing 218 pounds and lifting that like it's nothing. Perfect lift. Great job. Holden Butler up. Outstanding show of strength and performance here today on the stream. He's trying to go for that coveted 949. Maybe in the running for best lifter, who knows? But he said the hell with it. I want to put 600 pounds on that bar. So he's going to go ahead and cash out at 272.5 kilos, making this third attempt of 600.8 pounds. Weighing only 214.9 today. Here we go.
Let's go, 600 pounds. Finish the day strong. You've had a hell of a day. Let's go, young man.
7 lifters left, and we're not going to go below 600 pounds from here on out. And that looks absolutely in complete control. Utopi Pat says, can I get a shout out for Holden Butler? going for his first 600. That is fantastic. If that is a personal record for him, I love the fact that we got that here and he can go back and watch that. Fantastic PR. But now we got August Schmidt coming up. He says, you know what? I'm gonna make this even more interesting. I want to try and go 9 for 9 and go for a state record of 606.3 pounds. So we got that bar load at 275 kilos for this 50 years young athlete coming your way, 216.7 pounds when he weighed in at. 100 kilo class of the Raw Open Masters Division. The fans want this. We want this. And there goes the pull, get past the knees, it's there. Oh yeah. I think that's good. And it is. State record is yours. Great job. Perfect congratulations, hug by the coach. And then here we have another fan favorite here, John Lindsay coming up. He's trying to go 9 for 9. He chipped his way up to 611.8 pounds for 277.5 kilos. John barely showing any emotion on that platform. Here comes the pull from Big John. Come on, oh, those knees. Hey, great job, John. Four lifters left here for Flight C. We got Leslie Dossier coming up. Missed his second attempt, but he said to hell that I want 622.8 pounds in that bar for my third and final attempt. Weighing in today only at 211 pounds. Platform has been called ready by our head judge. And here comes Big Wesley. Leave it on the platform, my guy. Oh, look at that. Down command given, complete control by Wesley. He's got it. Same weight says, I want that, Jeffrey Maxwell. He's trying to go 8 for 9, only missing that third attempt in the squat. I'm telling you, that 622.8 pounds is definitely getting tested here today. Thank you so much for staying with us. You love Strength Force, this is the place to be. Here comes the pull. Get past the knees. Ooh, the grip went. That's all right. Two lifters left. We got Eric Rinker and then Darren President. And Darren President will be going over 700. But Mr. Rinker says, I want to go ahead and close out and go 9 for 9. Would you please load me 633.8 pounds on that bar? And again, I only weighed in today at 188.7. We appreciate you joining this Arizona Strength family, Eric. I cannot wait to see how far you go in the sport. And here we go. Here comes the pull. Oh, yeah, he may have more in the tank. 9 for 9, great job. But here we go. Mr. President. Coming in here today, weighing only 212.7 pounds, 26 years old, competing in the 100 kilo raw open division. Can he go 3 for 3? But before he attempts, we've gone ahead and put 335 kilos on that bar, making this third and possible state record attempt of 738.5 pounds. And here we go. Crowd is behind Darren. Grip it and rip it. Let's go. Get past those knees. Oh. He knew it. He felt it. Outstanding display of strength today. Head held high, sir. Thank you, Jimmy, for catching him.
All right. The referees will rotate out.
There will be no fourth attempts here in Flight C. We are moving right along into Flight D. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. 3 attempts, 14 athletes. And then that'll conclude today's incredible show. I want to thank Window Depot for providing this fantastic sponsorship here. I want to go ahead and thank Adam and Mel from ATP Gym for putting on this great show, allowing us to host it. Danny Swaya from Tucson Strength, the Arizona State Chair for USPA. And everybody watching the stream right now, if you've been with us the entire time or you're just tuning in, let them know this is it. It comes down right now. These are going to be the heaviest lifts of the day. I cannot wait. Every athlete's got on this platform has absolutely brought their A game. It has been incredible. I'm so happy to be here. Thank you so much for allowing us to be here. If you love the stream and want to continue, let Danny know, let Adam know, and let your local gyms know. We'll be there. I'm Sean Chris, the American Outlaw SLC, owner of Valor and Venom, and we have started this because we were all athletes at one point in time, and this is ran by athletes. This is for the athletes. If they do not do what they do, we cannot do what we do. We love them from the bottom of our heart, and thank you so much. And here we go, this young man, Eric Engel, 14 years young, opening up at 330.7 pounds. Big, strong pull. Good lift. Next up, Asa Barnes. Be a national record. The Arizona legend walking on a platform right now. First attempt of 402.3 pounds. 61 years young. I think they're changing it to a state record. That's what they're doing. A's gonna make the correction. And of course, this being Flight D, Paul J. Leonard has once again joined us in the production booth.
I am back. I think the mic is hot.
You're hot.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, the action's been palpable. We had a little switcheroo where I did a little more floor work, but I'm always glad to do it. Having a great time today here at ATP Powerlifting in Chandler. Awesome. Thank you for joining us on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube channel. Like, share, and subscribe. Blast that out. We hope to have over, look at those views right there I see. Hopefully, we've gone over 1,000 subscribers because we were close when the day started, which we love to see. But yeah, these are the biggest, heaviest weight classes here. We should see some huge deadlifts, Sean.
Oh, absolutely. As I was saying to the crowd that's watching at home, if you're joining us on the stream, these should be the heaviest numbers of the day. We got Andros Morano up. His first attempt is 457.5 pounds. Up and down it goes. 19 years young.
Yeah, I know Asa just stepped in because Asa he's been kind of nursing a hamstring injury for a little bit, but he got a state record squat and bench, so good for him. National records, I think, to be honest with you. Awesome. I can't even keep up with the record-setting pace. So next up is Glenn Pittenger, 212 kilos will be on the bar, 468 pounds, 55 years young.
And here comes Glenn Pittenger.
Here he comes, locking into deadlift. He's had a good day. Actually, a really good day. He went 5 for 6 in the 2 other lifts. Just missed one on a technicality. There he goes. His opener is up.
Next up is Sylvester Gaskin. Sylvester has gone ahead and asked us to put 485 pounds on that bar for his first attempt and opener in the deadlift. And here we go.
Good to see you, man. Take care.
Thanks for having me on, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Down on the fourth, right?
Yeah. How are you? Good to see you. You guys doing good, though? You're still at Beast, yeah?
Covering from 2 hectares and then 1 bicep last year. So I'm just starting back in. I'm going to do that.
Congratulations.
Oh, good. Good, we'll see you then. All right, good.
Good lift there.
See you.
Next up is Alex Miller. He's trying to go 7 for 7. We're putting in
Little competitor love coming up.
Oh,
But, yeah, here we got Alex Miller, 225 kilos be on the bar, 496 pounds. He's already gone 6 for 6, so looking to build that big total. Oh, yeah, we're going to get the...
Look at that. Absolute gentleman here today and having a fantastic time. He has gone 7 for 7.
Wow.
But guess what, Paul? Now we are past that 500-pound barrier for opening attempts.
Oh, I love it. Yes. Quarter of a ton in your hands. Nothing feels better. 507 to be exact with this 230 kilo, 22 years young by Jacob Diaz. Of the 3 power lifts, this is the one that has probably taken off the most in the last 10 years. Like, you just see the performance of the lifts around the country. Strongman had a big to do with that, but the deadlift is hugely popular. That was a nice lift.
It's just an easy lift to do.
Yeah, people can relate. It's been, they even had it in a couple of the CrossFits I've seen. They did a squat, a military press, and then a deadlift in the CrossFit Open. So that's pretty cool. It's, you know, barbell sports. We're one big, under the same umbrella, one big iron family, if you will. So it's cool.
Yes, sir. Next up, we got Jonas Long coming up, opening up with 518 pounds on that bar.
Dedicating the meet to his son.
Narrow stance, narrow grip. Over under, he has it. Perfect.
Nice. Comes Chris Oskins, opened up with a state record. 240 kilos, 529 pounds. Yeah, the crowd has stayed full. I mean, we're almost done here for the day, and it's been an awesome inaugural meet at ATP Powerlifting.
Paul, it's an absolute pleasure finally reconnecting with you. We both have been busy.
Yeah, no, we hadn't called a meet since February in Tucson, our home gym, if you will, for announcing for sure. But yeah, it's good to catch up, Sean. I know you got a lot going on. If you check out the Vow and Venom YouTube page, you have some like mainstream stuff with. You're always involved in ICW wrestling, but you're also been involved in like U of A fashion show production, and you've been doing some just regular film work, I understand.
Yes, sir. Been hard to do a few movies here and there. One that's got a soft release with all the donors and everybody like that, which is awesome. So they're trying to go and take that and take it to cans, take it to films and documentaries. But we can talk about that later, because right now we got Eric Martinez up. He's trying to go 551.2 pounds for an opener, and he is in complete control of that.
There he goes. 3 white lights. Good job.
But that's one of the biggest things, Paul, this career and this service that I have built with you along the way. Buddy, I love to capture any kind of production, whether it's live or it's film.
Yeah, it's an honor when we get to do a strength sport, because that's your background. It's certainly my background forever. But I mean, it's a way. This was unheard of when I started powerlifting, that they'd be live streaming and capturing forever on the internet. But here we are. So we really appreciate Danny Swaya and Steve Dennison, as well as Adam and Mel, for believing in us, bringing us up here to do this, because we're leading the country in terms of local productions that are streamed, because there is powerlifting streamed, but it's usually national meets. But not here in this state. We go right with the local events, so it's pretty amazing.
Absolutely. And you just saw Will Pertusky up. He's a deadlift only athlete, just smoking 584 pounds. Next up, we got Alex Martinez. He is going to be just shy of 600 for an opener of 595 pounds, Paul.
Wow. Yeah, Will's my buddy. He just went, and he told me his back's been bothering him a little bit, so he hasn't been able to train the other lifts, but he wanted to come in and pull. So, yeah, I know. Here's Alex. Alex has had a day. You know, that's a huge 600-plus pound squat, went over 400 in the bench, and here he's opening with almost 600 in the deadlift.
Absolutely. And look at Alex.
And he's in the drug-tested class, I see. 33 years young, so he's a hell of an athlete. Impressive. In the USPA, there is drug-tested and non-tested, and in the last year, they've had that. The same meet can have two different lifters, you know, different categories, if you will. So
yes, sir.
Totally cool.
We got Timothy Aquin coming up. He wants the same weight. He wants a shot at 595.2 pounds, and coming after him, we're not going to spoil it for you. We got Austin Jerkowitz coming in. We're going to show you what his opening weight's going to be. Stand by. But first,
yeah, Timothy looking to go 6 out of 7, which he just did.
Complete control.
Pretty damn impressive.
Absolute fan favorite here. But there is Austin Jerkowitz from Be Strong Powerhouse, waiting in the wings.
He's already gone 3 for 3 today. Had a squat in the low 600s. Had a bench in the mid 4s just about.
And now opening up with 666.
Nice. When I was at, because I trained at Beast, it's been a little while. It's been a few years, to be honest with you, but I didn't have the pleasure of meeting Austin. I don't know, did he ever do strongman? I don't remember that.
No, I pretty much remember him doing powerlifting.
Gotcha.
If he did, I missed him, but I don't believe he did strongman when we had our events going there.
Because there are crossover athletes that do both. Back in the day, I do both. If you'd follow me on my Instagram, Paul J. Leonard, POUSA, and a lot of athletes do both nowadays, or have tried at least, you know.
Emma Limchick says, woohoo, Austin. He's up there.
Nice. Way to go.
Representing, like we said, Be Strong. Get the mark of the beast on the weights right now.
Yeah, he's got some very interesting tattoos that are well done, I can see from here.
And here comes the pull.
Wow. Strong.
Complete control all the way through. Good lift. All right, back top of the order. Second attempts here for Flight D.
Wow, we are flying.
Yes, we are. 363.8 pounds is being loaded on that bar. This 14-year-old Eric Engel.
Yeah, he trains here at ATP. Adam's his coach. If you're up in this region of Phoenix, I know Phoenix is a big city with traffic and people have lives and jobs. There's other great gyms up here, don't get me wrong, but if you were in the area and could get here, this would be a place I'd recommend you train at.
And here comes Eric. Oh, easy pull.
Stood up at 363 rather easily. Asa Barnes come out for his second attempt, 195 kilos, 429 pounds.
Kayla Jerkowitz just says, yes, brother, good job. Chat just came through. Like we said, by all means, this is the final event. And we're in the second attempts here. One more to go after this for deadlift. So if you want to leave any shout-outs, put it in the comments right now.
Yes, please. You know, like, share, and subscribe. If you just discovered us, this will be on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube channel in perpetuity. Watch it, blast it out to your friends, comment. Let Adam and Mel, the owners of ATP Powerlifting, know how much you appreciate them paying for a stream, as well as Danny Swaya. When these places pay us, it's awesome that we can come and be a part of this and do as professional production as we know how. There goes Asa, locks that right out.
Sticking his tongue out.
Oh, yeah.
And here we have.
Yep, there you go. Meats. He's been doing meats for over 40 years.
And next up we have Andreas Montano.
220 kilos will be on the bar for this 19-year-old. We are right into second attempts of Flight D in the deadlift, the last flight of the day.
Yes, sir. 485 pounds is load on that bar. 220 kilos. And here comes the pull from Andreas. Still one more attempt to go after this one. Using your conventional grip. And up it goes. In complete control. Got it. Great job. Next up is Sylvester Gaskin. He says, I want you to go ahead and chip that up to 496 pounds for my second attempt. Lowell Gubstep says Am and Mel really wear their heart on their sleeves. They do so much for powerlifting strongmen. Yes, they do, and we love to be part of it. Here comes Sylvester.
43 years young. Right 5 pounds under the quarter of a ton barrier. He's had a good day, not great, but he's in the fight, learning a lot, trying out. I hadn't seen him lift before, but man, he'll be back, I'm sure. But going for that 225 kilo deadlift, there you go. He knocked the starch out of that one. Let's
Yes,
see.
he did.
Yeah, 3 whites.
Perfect.
Way to go. Good job.
Next up is Glenn.
State
Pittenger.
record. State record, 501 pounds.
Here we go.
I saw Glenn, and he's got a Tucson barbell shirt on, so I think he's affiliated with Tucson Strength. Sometimes we do some of these meets, I get confused, you know, Sean. I get like, where do I know that guy from? Because we train, they lift down there.
Yeah,
But
we
he's
see him
Tucson
down there.
barbell shirt on.
Yeah, he's a buddy of Rachel's.
Oh, okay. There you go. I haven't had the pleasure of getting to know him well, but it's awesome to see these lifters having a chance to compete.
55 years, about to lift a quarter of a ton for a state record. And there it goes. And Glenn only weighing 224 pounds. Congratulations.
Wow. Alex Miller looking to go 8 for 8. He's already gone 7 for 7.
I'm going to tell you what, Paul. Alex Miller, having his birthday today, if he can go 9 for 9, he may get best lifter. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I don't know how they break them up. Like,
Right.
if it's just anything over 198 is heavy. There's been some super performances, but they'll
Yes.
figure that out. But yeah,
Oh, yeah.
he's had the joy of the platform, had a great day. That's a nice lift right there.
Definitely a fan favorite here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good for him. Jacob Diaz is up next, 22 years young. 240 kilos to be in the bar, 529 pounds.
Here comes the pull by Mr. Diaz. 529 went up and down. Good lift. Which brings up Christopher Oskins for a state record attempt of 545 pounds. Platform has been called ready by our head judge.
Nice. All right. 55 years young, this gentleman is. Oh, look at his arm, Sean. He's got he's overcome some injuries for sure in that arm.
See
that?
I do see that.
Yeah. I hadn't seen that before, and I was up there. Okay, wow. Good for him. He overcame that, that's
Yes,
for
he
sure.
did. Next up, we got Jonas Long coming up. 562.2 pounds for a second attempt. Platform has been called ready, and here comes Jonas.
Wants to make his son proud. going for 562 in his second deadlift.
God, I love seeing that.
Yeah,
Paul. I
that's,
love that.
yeah, it's awesome. It's all about family, the motivation.
Oh yeah, Joe's a fan favorite here, trust me.
Two to one, good lift. Way to go. All right, next up is Eric Martinez, 265 kilos. He is looking to go 7 for 8 with this lift. Got 3 benches, two squats in his first deadlift already.
Platform is ready. 584 pounds in that bar, Paul.
Wow. Impressive.
Oh, strong pull. Perfect.
Nice.
Next up is Alex Martinez. And we are now in that coveted 280 kilo mark, Paul, making this 670.3 pounds. Platform is called ready.
Heck of a lift. Coming up. Big, 33 years young. This guy's super impressive in the drug-tested division. 110 kilos and below. Weighed 239 when he weighed in.
Oh, strong pull. Great job.
Next up, Timothy Aquin, going for 280 kilos. The same weight stays in the bar, 617 pounds. 34 years young. He's in the 125 kilo class and below 275 pounds.
Oh, yes. Next up, we got Will Petrowski.
Yeah, Will's a great guy, 30 years young, in the 110 and below division. Did open with 265, jumping to 285, 628 pounds.
Amazing.
Big deadlift. Big lift all around, but this is a heck of a...
That's all right, Will. But here we go. 700 pounds on that bar for Austin Jerkowitz.
Yeah, this is a big deadlift for anybody.
Platform is called ready. Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Looking to go 8 for 8.
£700 about to go for a ride. Austin trying to go 8 for 8. Representing B-Strong Powerhouse down there in Tucson. And oh, whoop, lost the grip. That's all right. He bailed early. Hope he didn't cut anything. One more attempt. But here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Thank you for joining us today in the stream. This are the final attempts here for today's event. We have got 10 athletes coming up. Eric Engel's up first. We're going to chip that weight down to 380.3 pounds. Eric has not gone 3 for 3 today, but this could be the first thing he does. He has gone 2 for 2. Can he close out and go 3 for 3? He is an ATP gym member, so welcome here, and let's go, Eric. Platform has been called ready. Crowd is coming alive. They know what's up.
14 years young.
Yes. That looked good, Paul.
Yeah, nice deadlift. Explosive. I liked how he went at that.
Oh, God, yeah.
Didn't fiddle around with it. I find nothing more annoying than someone that hovers around the deadlift bar and doesn't get to it. Let's go.
Next up, Sylvester Gaskin. We're going to go and put 501 pounds in that bar. So from here on out, we are not going below 500 pounds.
It's the standard in this heavier weight class. It's awesome.
Bars and lowers have been given everything they got here today. They are the unsung heroes, as I said multiple times. But here we go. Jimmy has gave the okay. Head Judge Taylor has said platform is ready. And here comes Mr. Gaskin. Pull. Crowd's behind him. Down command given. Perfect. Platform is called ready. Andreas Montano is up. Can he go 3 for 3? 518.1 pounds on that bar.
19 years young.
Yes, that looked good, Paul.
See what the judges say? Yeah, no, his knees came unlocked at the top.
Loved it.
Yeah, he
Unfortunately.
pulled. He ripped into that, but that was his form was great. So at the top, his knees unlocked, and I haven't seen that. But he was young. He's a young kid. He didn't get hurt. He'll be fine. He'll be back. He's got to learn how to straighten those knees at the top.
But here we go. Alex Miller coming up.
Looking to go 9 for 9.
9 for 9 with 529 pounds in that bar. Oh, yeah. Let's go, Alex. Let's go, Alex. The crowd's behind him. He has become a fan favorite. Perfect. Here we go. State record attempt for Glenn.
Big Glenn Pittner's up 250 kilos, 55 years young, 551 pounds.
Leave it on the platform, Glenn. This is everything you got right here, right now.
Oh, here it comes.
Yes, yes. Keep pulling, Glenn. He grind that out, Paul. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, a little bit of a hitch at the end.
Yeah, that's a very tough call. Jacob Diaz up with a state record, 22 years young, 265 kilos, 584 pounds.
Let's go, Jacob. Can you go 3 for 3 in your final lift? Let's go. This is a state record attempt, sir. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
All right. Take care. Good to see you, Asa.
Let's go, baby. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep fighting for it.
So close.
Great job, Jimmy.
So
Jacob, you'll
close.
get that next time, I guarantee it. Paul, here we go. It's coming down to it.
Oh, yeah, I love it.
5 lifters left.
We're over 600 pounds now, folks.
Oh, I love it. There we go. Jonas Long. Here comes a pull, 600, past the knees. Can he lock it out? Oh.
Not quite.
Same weight.
Great attempt, though. He went at it. He went at it how you should go at a third attempt.
He did.
All right, Eric Martinez up, same weight, 600 pounds, 29 years young.
Here we go, Eric. Look at that go up, Paul.
Wow. Did the 3
600
white
pounds
lights.
in the bag.
Nice.
Alex Martinez trying to go 3 for 3. We're going to go ahead and put 633.8 pounds in that bar. Make his third and final attempt, a 287.5 kilo total. We got Big Jimmy in the spars and lowers making this happen. Thank you, big guy. Alex has only missed his second attempt in the bench. Can he go 8 for 9 and finish out going 3 for 3? Let's go! If you want it, go get it. Yeah! Come on, baby! That looked good. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Spars and Lawyer is going to go ahead and change that weight yet again, Paul. We're going to go ahead and put Timothy Ekwin's final attempt at 650.4 pounds for a 295 total. He has also only missed 1 lift. He is gone right now. Has a chance to go 8 for 9. Come on, Timothy. 650 about to go for a ride. Yes!
Oh, nice. 3 white lights, there you go.
And here we go, Austin Jerkowitz coming up. He's trying to go for that 700 pounds. He wants it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. This is our final lift of the event today. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for these fans. Getting everybody hyped up. Austin Jerkowitz, 700 pounds is at your fingertips. Let's go.
700 pounds to close out the show. The first ever ATP Powerlifting Classic, USPA sanctioned here at ATP Powerlifting in Chandler. Thank you to Adam and Mel, Danny Swire, USPA President Steve Dennis and his wife Shelly. Thanks for your support. Thank you to the Window Depot. And let's close this out with this 300-pound deadlift. 700-pound deadlift route, 317 kilo. Oh yeah, standing room only. Everyone's jumping up. Come on, let's go. Finish strong.
Here comes the pole. Stick it, stick it, stick it, stick it, stick it, stick it.
Oh, so close.
Hey.
So close.
Hey.
What a day.
Great job.
What a day of lifting. 4 flights.
Wow. Paul, closing out today, what an incredible show of strength by all these athletes we had here today at ATP.
I can't hear you.
It has been fantastic.
He can, yeah, sure thing.
I want to say thank you to everybody that's listening here today. Thank you for being here for the stream. Thank you for showcasing all these incredible talents that the athletes have had. Thank you for supporting them, all your comments, all the things you've said on the stream. We love it. Paul, what do you guys say in closing?
No, partner, it's great to work with you again. Shout out to Ricky Bruck.
Ricky Bruck,
We
thank
forgot
you.
to mention him, but yeah, we're honored to be here. It's the beginning of our season for USPA Powerlifting broadcast. We will be, in a couple months, we'll be in Tucson doing the, well, before that, we should be in Vegas for the Drug Tested Nationals.
Yes, we will.
Then we'll be at SummerSlam on July 26th. And maybe in Saradita Gym for their meets the 6th and September, and then don't forget the regionals in October. So looking forward to that.
Absolutely. And again, I want to thank you so much. Like you said before, we say it again. Thank you to Spires Lowers for making this happen. Big Jimmy and his crew. To Mel and Adam for hosting us here at ATP Gym. Danny Swaya, the state chair for USPA Arizona, and this fantastic crew he's brought out here. Thank you to my crew for coming out here. You guys setting us up and allowing everybody to see us. To me, this has been one of the best streams we've ever had, in my opinion. We've had good streams, nothing cut out. It was fantastic. And partner, thanks again.
Thank you, sir.
Love doing this.
Love it. We'll see you soon.
We're going to cut out. We'll see you guys for the awards.
Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah, that's too bad. I be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything is art.
We moved to Arizona with the intention of opening the gym. We got the keys in March of 2020 and opened June 6th, I believe, of 2020.
ATP is just kind of like a home for a lot of people. It's just been kind of great to see that start from Adam's, garage or basement, and then kind of come out here and make it into an actual business. But yeah, I'm just excited to have more people be a part of it because I think it's a really good community.
We felt very welcome, which was nice.
We haven't had a tight-knit gym community since we moved to Phoenix, and immediately since we've been at ATP, we feel incredibly welcome and part of the community.
The unique demographic they cater to, which is the strongman and the powerlifting, it's hard to do right, and it seems like they are doing it right. It's exciting now that they're moving to a new location to see that grow and to be a part of it.
Honestly, I think it starts with the owner, Adam. He's a great guy. He has a great sense of community. Everyone here who's trained here knows that they're welcome. I had a lot of good training sessions in this gym, so to see it move is a really cool thing. I deadlifted 900 for the first time in this gym.
Hopefully we're going to create something that no one else has created been achieved in a couple other states, but we want a full strength training mecca where powerlifting, strongman, arm lifting, arm wrestling, Olympic weightlifting, some CrossFitters will be able to achieve any goal that they want instead of having multiple separate niches, and then that brings us all together to strengthen the community of strength sports.
why are we turning these off? Why'd you turn those off? I thought, did we say turn them off? Don't connect.
Hey, we're gonna do a west side.
It'll connect. Don't ever turn receivers off, I tell you. Amateurs. All that. Yeah.
All right, we're going to try and get the rewards going in the next 10 to 15 minutes. We're just waiting on drug tests. If it takes too long, we'll start the meet result. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to start doing the meet results for the non-tested division first. We're going to do meet results for the non-tested division first, okay? So we'll start meet results in about 2 or 3 minutes for the non-tested division. Okay, so we're going to do non-tested first. All right, if I can get everyone to have a seat, please, or step back. We're going to start the award ceremony for the non-tested lifters first.
What's that?
All right. So, starting with the non-tested, this is the non-tested division. In first place, in the 56 kilogram women's open, first place with a 262.5 kilogram total goes to Katie Holcomb. In women's raw powerlifting, Masters division, 56 kilogram with a few state records and a 285 kilogram total. First place goes to Leslie Cook. In the 90 kilograms master division, 65 to 69 with a couple national records and state records, and a 265 total goes to Donna Levitro. In the men's 82.5 kilogram open, third place with a 502 total, 502.5 total, Tyler Wilkins. In second place with a 581 total goes to Michael Locatelli. In first place with a 705 total and a 484 dots. That's an elite total, folks. Justin Moritz, first place. In the 90 kilogram open, in second place with a 535 kilogram total goes to Michael Hanley. In first place, what did we just do, 90? We did second for 90. In first place, with a 710 kilogram total and a 471 dots, goes to Eric Rinker. In the 100 kilogram men's open, all three of these guys had pretty elite totals, folks. These are all amazing totals. It's a lot. Everyone was well above a 400 dots, which is amazing. So in third place with a 431 dots in the men's open, August Schmidt. In second place with a 720 total and 448 dots goes to Holton Butler. And in first place with a 740 total and a 460 dots goes to John Lindsay. This meet was stacked, folks, just stacked. All right, in the men's 110 kilogram open with a 782.5 total and a 467 dots goes to Austin Jerkowitz. In the 125 kilogram open with a 640 total goes to Eric Martinez in first place. On to the Submasters division. So you're going to see people come up that may be picking up more than one medal because they entered Open and Submaster or Master. In first place in the 82.5 kilogram Submaster with a state record in the bench in a 581 total goes to Michael Locatelli. In the men's raw powerlifting 100 kilogram master division, second place with a 625 total goes to Eli Grimmett. place with a national record in the bench press and a 740 total. First place goes to John Lindsay. In the 100 kilogram master 50 to 54, get back up here, August Schmidt, with a $431. Get up here, man. First place in the master division. In the 110 kilogram master 50 to 55, first place with a couple state records in his new age bracket goes to Glenn Pittenger. In the women's classic raw powerlifting, in a state record in the deadlift, 370 kilogram total, Miss Crystal Garcia. Crystal's also a meet, she's trained to be a meet director and one of our officials, national officials. Good to have her up here. Just to, I'll make this announcement again, but in July, I have a meet that has a few spots left. SummerSlam in Tucson. There's still a couple spots left in that. September, Crystal is running a meet in Green Valley, Arizona at her gym. September 6th. And in October, we are running the USPA Regionals in Tucson. October 25th and 26th. It will be a 2-day event. You can do 2 platforms, over 240 lifters. You don't have to qualify for it, but it'll be a world meet, which means you can set world records. It's going to be like national. So, Crystal's meet, my meets, register for them. And we should have a meet in November, end of this year, in Phoenix again, and East Valley Strength and Conditioning with August. All right, in the women's classic raw powerlifting master division, in the men's classic raw powerlifting master division, with a couple of state records and a 550 total, goes to Christopher Oskins, first place. All right, in the men's single ply powerlifting division, first place, he's not here, I think he left. A couple national records goes to Mr. Asa Barnes. All right, in the women's raw. In the women's bench only division, in the master women's bench only division, give her 2. She got one for the deadlift only as well. Miss Donna Levitro, first place. In the men's bench only division, 16 to 17-year-olds, first place goes to Reese Corey. Reese lead. All right, well, we'll have a medal for Reese. All right, in the men's raw bench only, 90 kilogram open, first place goes to Michael Hanley. In the 100 kilogram open, oh, there he is. In the 100 kilogram open, first place with some national records goes to John Lindsay. That was a monster bench, sir. 500 plus pound bench press, 240 kilos. In the 140 kilogram open, first place goes to Brandon Zermino. In the men's raw bench only, first place goes to Stephen Schauer. In the men's 100 all right, in the 140 kilogram master, first place goes to Brandon Zermino. Sorry guys. In the men's raw deadlift only, I have first place going to Will Petrowski. In the men's raw push-pull, first place goes to John Lindsay. All right. In the men's non-tested, we only had one best lifter because you need at least 5 lifters in your category. We had like 25 lifters, but only 5 people in the men's open. We didn't have 5 women open. We had a bunch of different people, so there's only one best lifter in the non-tested division. And the men's best lifter with the 484 dots goes to Justin Moritz. Does anyone feel like I forgot to give them, I skipped over them? Sometimes my brain gets a little foggy when I'm going through this and I skip over things. If not, come and see me afterwards and I'll make sure I get you your medal. All right. Are we done with judges, Sarah? Yeah. All right. I am on to the tested lifters next. Give me a second. Let me pull those results up. All right. In the women's raw powerlifting, 20 to 23 junior division, and a state record in the deadlift. First place goes to Lauren Silo. And then in 82.5 kilogram junior, multiple state records, goes to Emma LaPointe. In women's raw powerlifting, in the 60 kilogram open, first place with a 232.5 total goes to Julia Rogers. In the 67.5 kilogram open division, first place goes to Emily Hernandez. All right, in the 75 kilogram, there's our most competitive division of the day, the 75 kilogram open. We had 5 lifters. The top 3 in third place with a 327.5 kilogram total goes to Trixie Struck. In second place with a 355 total goes to Amanda Schmidt. And in first place with a 365.5 total goes to Lauren Silo. In the 82.5 kilogram open, State record goes to Emma LaPointe. And in first place with a 365 total goes to Hannah Rosen. In the 90 kilogram open with multiple state records and a 335 total goes to Shelly Neal. In the 110 kilogram open, first place with a 370 total goes to Daniela Vega. In the 110 kilogram open, first place goes to Victoria Summer. In the 75 kilogram submaster, first place goes to Amanda Schmidt. In the 110 kilogram submaster, first place with a 460 total, and the state record goes to Desiree Bainan. All right, in the 90 kilogram master, state record, first place goes to Shelly Neal. Give me 1 second, folks. All right, in the men's raw powerlifting, first place in the 67.5 kilogram junior, 13 to 15, goes to Julian Martino. In the 90 kilogram junior 16 to 17, second place goes to Manny Canuas. In first place with a 535 kilogram total goes to Jesse Ruiz. In the 90 kilogram juniors 18 to 19 division with a 550 total, first place goes to Andres Montano. So guys, I may have miscalculated some of the blue medals. So if for some reason I don't have a blue medal to give you, I can give you a red one. If you want, I'll take your name and I will mail you a blue medal. I guess I forgot some of my medals back in Tucson. So I will make sure to send you some more medals. If for some reason we don't. When we do hybrid meets, it almost doubles the medal count, and I didn't calculate for that, so I apologize. In the junior 13 to 15-year-old goes to Eric Engel, first place. In the 140 kilogram junior 20 to 23 with a 705 kilogram total, first place goes to Jacob Diaz. In the men's raw powerlifting, 75 kilogram open, second place goes to Moses Gonzalez. In first place goes to Eliseo Marquez. Okay, in the 100 kilogram open, third place with a 682.5 total. This is another stacked division. All these guys had pretty close to elite totals, folks. Third place goes to Jeffrey Maxwell with a 425 dots. Anything above a 400 dots is pretty impressive. These guys were all well above that. In second place, with a 429 dots and a 685 total. These guys only separated by 2.5 kilos between second and third. Goes to Wesley DeRosier. 2.5, 5-pound difference in their totals. And in first place in the 100 kilogram open goes to Darren President. In the 110 kilogram open, second place with a 602.5 kilogram total and a sandwich goes to Jonas Long. Was it good? Inside joke, inside joke. And first place goes in the 110 kilogram open and a 752.5 total and a 448 dots goes to Alex Martinez. All right, in the 125 kilogram open, a 745 total and a 425 dots goes to Timothy Acklin. In the 140 kilogram open, first place goes to Jacob Diaz. In the 100 kilogram masters, 40 to 44, first place goes to Sylvester Gaskin. In the 140 kilogram, 40 to 44, with a 595 total, first place goes to Alex Miller. So I think I'm going to be a couple medals short. So blue medals, I will mail them to you. Yeah, I'm going to be a couple medals short. I apologize. I will mail them to you. In the 100 kilogram open with a couple state records and a 612.5 kilogram total goes to Michael Lindsay. In the women's raw bench only, first place goes to Amber Junk. In the men's raw bench only, in the 100 kilogram junior, first place goes to Luca Hemies. Is that it? Okay, so the next lifters that I call up, I apologize unless you want to take a red one for a keepsake, but I can mail you a blue one. You can go up there and just shake hands or take a medal. I apologize. Well, Michael already has some. Michael Lindsay, you got first place in the raw bench only, so I can send you another medal, or you can take you want to take that, or you want me to send you a blue one? Okay. And in the women's raw push-pull, first place goes to Karen Moore. I'll send you a blue medal, Karen. All right, just barely missed it. All right, now on to our Best Lifter Award.
Yeah!
Best Lifter Award. We had 3 best lifters today in the tested division. I will start with the Men's Junior Best Lifter Award. This is all the juniors. You take all the juniors, doesn't matter the age group, and we run them through a coefficient to see who had the highest total based on age, weight, total weight lifted, and it spits this number out. With a 391 dots, first place and best lifter overall in the juniors is Jacob Diaz. And for the women, best open women with a 365 dots goes to Lauren Silo. And in the open men, tested first place with a 475 dots goes to Darren, President. Did I miss anyone? Marissa? I missed Marissa? Oh no, let me go back. What? Classic Ross. Alright. So, wait, so Classic Raw Powerlifting, I'm so sorry, Marissa. Marissa took first place in the women's 90 kilogram with a 455 total of 407 dots. Marissa, I'll give you a blue one at the gym. I have it at the gym. She works out at my gym. I'll give you a blue one. That's a silver. In the men's classic raw powerlifting, Submaster. Yes, Michael Lindsay. Sorry about that, bud. I owe Michael Lindsay another award for the Submaster. And probably a Submaster. What? He's collecting them all, folks.
He is.
All right. I want to give a huge shout out to ATP Powerlifting for hosting today. Thank you to Mel and Adam for their hospitality. We really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting powerlifting in Arizona. We know there are a lot of choices to choose, and we really appreciate folks. Again, USPA Regionals goes live this week. It's going to be live this week for registration for October 25th and 26th in Tucson, nationally and world sanctioned meet. At Green in Sahuarita Powerlifting in September, we have a meet. In July, we have a meet in Tucson with registration open. Please, when you guys leave, can you just stack? I'd really appreciate it if you could stack your chairs up, maybe against the wall by the barbells over here. That would really help us clean the room out. All right? Thank you so much. God bless, and see you on the platform soon. Also, I will